use like a pepper spray as a for the mouth,
Yeah.
and it would be safer.
Well, see, I've gotten sprayed, and some has. When I received my training in my profession, I have gotten sprayed in the eyes, and some of it got in my mouth. So yeah,
Yeah, that shit's gnarly.
it is a fucking gnarly son of a bitch, boy.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy though, man. Everything's getting set up though.
Hmm.
I'll wait till we get a bunch of viewers in here so I can tell them what's actually going on.
Well, here's a tip, by the way, when you have the pepper. Next to like your average milk that you buy full milk, by the way, full.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a gallon of that shit, dude.
Yeah, full milk, or have like peanut butter, or hell, a real butter,
Yeah,
like shit like that. Like you want fatty stuff. You
you know.
you do not want watery stuff.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
So yeah, so, just saying, like not that you're going to drink like water or something and you will be screaming even harder.
Scream with pain or with pleasure, however you want to take it.
Well, I don't think you will be screaming of pleasure.
Yes, I know.
Have you heard of that SourceFed nerd scandal?
Yes, I know what was going on with that. I thought that was pretty fucked up, man.
Yeah, it's like SourceFed nerd got like closed, right? And then
Yeah.
some fucking corporate scumbag just rolls in, buys the fucking channel.
Yeah, they totally rebrand the fucking channel and they said it was called Now This Nerd.
Yeah, and they are losing subscribers by the second. Like they lost 60,000 subscribers already.
Oh, I know, man. I heard about them losing massive fucking subscribers.
Oh yeah, like they used to be like a good bit above the million subscribers. Now they are a good bit under a million subscribers.
Yep. Indeed.
Happens.
In indeed.
Hmm. Well, it happens when you buy a fucking love channel. Like you cannot buy fans. That's impossible.
Yep. You know what? Look a pig, check your Skype. I sent it to your Skype, man. Check your Skype. I sent it to you and Moosegel on Skype. What's up, Forbidden Thinker? You want in on this or no? Let me know so I can send you a link. But yeah, it kind of sucked. It was a kind of fucking bummer, dude. And the only thing that I hated about getting them off of eBay is the fact that they're I wanted the fresh ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I have to settle for the dried seed pods. So that's okay. I don't give a shit.
Well, dried is hotter anyway.
And I'll just eat it like that.
Yeah. Well, I heard like dried peppers are actually hotter than fresh.
Yeah.
Because it has like no, like it only has like the capsaicin crystals in it and not any other fluids, I guess.
Yeah.
So you're in for a treat.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna what do they call it? What the hell did they call it? There's a bunch of people online that called it the devil's toe or some shit.
You will be crying.
The devil's toe.
Here's a tip, by the way. Don't have your children near you with that shit.
Oh no, I won't. I won't.
Because if they fucking eat that shit like that, then you have a problem. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, guaranteed. All she has to do is click on it. That's all Moose Girl has to do.
Join us, Moose Girl. Join us.
Yes, join us. Join us.
One of us. One of us.
One of us. Oh shit! Come and be one of us. One of us.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we could get some people and have a good show. This one's gonna be the last one for a while. I wanna get caught up on some videos.
Okay.
Three shows in a row is good enough for now.
Oh yeah. Plus, you have to get new courage for the.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. Shit. I'm not worried at all.
Well, I'm happy that I'm not you.
Yeah.
Ham sandwiches.
Ham sandwiches.
Yep.
What's up with you and ham sandwiches?
I don't know, but I'm eating French fries.
Oh.
Arrow.
Well, since I've got 5 people watching so far, since I've got 5 people in here so far, I had to postpone the pepper eating.
Yeah.
There was no peppers in my city regarding the Carolina Reaper. The hottest that they have here in my town where I live is the habanero pepper. And that ain't shit. And if I would have bought that pepper, I would have felt that I have done a disservice. So I just had to order the peppers on eBay, and I will be getting the Carolina Reaper pepper in a few days.
Yep.
Yeah, they didn't have them anywhere today, guys. No fucking where.
Hey, there's a look-a-pig.
Hey, I'm here for the free butt plugs.
There you go.
I'm sure Hector has a collection. He'd be willing to sell you some.
Are they used? Because they have
Just black.
to be used.
That's small, dude.
Yep.
Oh man.
Hey, I at least would have suspected from you, Hector, that you would have a dragon dildo.
Nah, I'm not ragged out.
Oh shit.
Oh, Mr. Doverfield, since you're here, I wanted to brief you real quick as well. They did not have any Carolina Reapers in my city, so I technically had to order them off of eBay, and they will be here in about 3 days, 3 to 4 days tops. And once I get the Carolina Reapers in, I am going to have another show, and we'll get this shit over with.
How many did you buy?
I bought 6 for $8.50.
In a bag?
No, yeah, I think they were in a bag. Yes.
Yeah, they're dehydrated.
Yeah. I wanted to get the fresh ones, but they didn't have it. They didn't even have a fucking ghost pepper here.
Nope.
Oh, I guess you should be somewhat happy that they didn't have those fucking things fresh or right now.
I mean, think about the dry ones are worse because your saliva is going to reactivate that shit.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm prepared to go through the pain.
Oh, you're going.
Moose Gal in the chat says, John, I sent you a Skype message. Oh, let's check your Skype message. I told her to click on the link to the. She said, let's see.
Hey, you can get Carolina Reapers off of Amazon for $7 for like 12.
He just got 6
And
for
it's
8 off
free
eBay.
2 days.
I got 6 peppers off of eBay for $8.
How much is the shipping?
It was free shipping.
Yeah,
So
usually.
you're gonna get it like in a week then.
3 or 4 days.
Yeah, 3 or 4 days, they told me. So I am going to be kicking ass with that here pretty soon, as soon as I get them.
Yeah, you could have had it if you got Amazon Prime free 2-day shipping.
Yeah, I know, man, but I don't. I'm waiting to get an Amazon Prime until I get my Twitch set up right. so I can link the two together.
I get all my shit off eBay.
Let's see here. Well, here, Moose Gal, I'll put the link in the chat. I sent you the link to your Skype like I do everybody else, but I don't know why you can't click on it. I think your computer doesn't like it. There you go.
I also sent her the link too.
There it is. Click on it. It's going away in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
John,
4.
John, you gotta remember we're 30 seconds ahead of them.
3, 2, 1. Oh shit. Let's see. Come on, Moose Gal, get in here.
I finally broke the bottle that I've been shooting at all day. I set a full jug of water outside, like a full bottle of water.
Yeah.
I've just been shooting it constantly.
Yeah. Mr. Doverfield in the chat wants to know if Hector's a gunsmith.
Yep.
Yes, he is.
So, like, do you make custom shit?
Yeah.
Swag.
All right, there we go. I don't know why you have a problem with me with my links there, Muskel, but it's something you need to get worked out, woman.
Yep. It didn't show. It didn't show. You told me you sent me a link, and when you kept telling me that you sent the link, it wouldn't show anything.
I also sent you the link.
Oh, that's weird. Huh.
Now when you sent me the link, it said that you sent me a message, and all I saw was under today was your user picture. It was blank, and then the time.
Yeah.
And then look a pig. I don't have anything about a link from you.
Yes, original autist. Like I told Mr. Doverfield in the chat as well. My city didn't have any Carolina Reapers. I had to order them off of eBay. So I will be getting them here soon, within a couple of days, maybe 4 tops. And I will have another show for everybody, and I will make sure that everything is done to uphold my end of the bargain. And I thank you all for coming and helping me out. And I will provide a show for you in a couple of days, I promise.
That's cool.
John, after you're done handling them, wash your hands really good.
And
well, I'm using gloves. I'm not using my bare hands.
Don't touch your eyes or your face.
Yeah.
Hector.
Remember, I'm the one that gave you the idea to do Carolina Reapers.
Yeah, original. Well, see, here's the deal. Here's what I'm originally gonna do, Hector. When I eat it, my game plan is to use gloves to handle it, and then once I bite the pepper, and take it off of the stem, I'm going to throw the stem away in the trash, and then I'm going to take the gloves off. That way, if I need to rub my eyes, I can rub my eyes.
Yeah.
That's good.
Actually, you are not the first one to say that he should do the Carolina Reaper. Like, I've done it years ago.
I did tell him to snort Fun-Dip, though.
Well, the original autist in the chat says I would have been better off eating the bug.
Yeah.
Ew. Oh, hey, Hector.
Yeah.
Is Sam Kaye living in Texas?
Yeah.
Now, but where did he get the Reapers for DJ Windsor?
I think he ordered them off eBay.
Yeah, because they're hard to get here in Texas.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna ask him for you where he got them.
I couldn't even find ghost peppers here either.
That's odd. You would think Texas would have it.
What other dangerous?
Yeah, well, ghost peppers are in the top 3 when it comes to the 3 hottest chilies in the world.
Carolina Reaper is number 1.
Yep.
I'm in South
They all
Carolina.
from America?
What's that?
Aren't all 3 from America?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, but I guess
Oh.
there's certain states that don't have them yet, or I don't know. like I said earlier, the hottest that they have here right now is habaneros. And like I said earlier, if I would have bought one of those, I felt that I would have been doing a disservice to the people who wanted to see me eat Carolina Reaper, so I didn't buy one. So I ended up ordering.
You could have got one just.
So I ended up ordering the damn. I ordered them off of eBay, so they'll be here pretty soon. Mr. Doverfield in the chat says, Hector, what is the average price gunsmiths charge for installing a key mod rail on an AR-15? I don't want to be ripped off.
I don't know. I mean, it depends where you're going, who's doing it.
Yeah.
You could have just got that pepper just to hold us off until then, you know. Just a little bit of torture.
No, I would have charged an extra $100 if I had to do that shit. Fuck that. Because I'm telling you right now, habaneros ain't no pushover.
Oh no, they ain't no joke either.
Yeah, they're still hot. Hello, Blue. How's it going? Would you like a link, sir? Do you want in? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, habaneros ain't no pushover. They're still a fucking bitch, boy. Woo. I've eaten one before. I've actually eaten one. Woo, motherfucker.
Oh, imagine 10 times worse, sir.
Oh, it only hurts.
Yeah, that'll be the Carolina Reaper.
It only hurts for a while.
I mean, they're like $7 off of Amazon, free shipping. I might do it with you.
Yeah.
Carolina Reaper?
I've been wanting to try one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna join you on that one though. Fuck that shit.
I have a bag of them in the house.
Oh shit!
Like if I wanna get hurt, I'd rather shoot myself in the face.
Yeah. Hold on, Blue. I'm sending you a link right now on Google Plus. You know how to use Google Plus.
You can even shoot yourself with a BB gun. Come on.
I can actually shoot pretty good.
You have no access to guns.
Yes, I do.
Huh?
You have access to guns.
If I want to shoot, I can shoot.
I haven't shot in a long time, man. The last gun I shot was an AR-15 at the job I worked at a few years back. That was it. And I had to get trained in them and certified in the AR-15 and a couple of other weapons that they used at my job. I actually liked it because it was one of the first times that I have ever shot a gun like the AR-15. So I thought that there was going to be a little bit of kick.
Just a pie.
But when I shot it, it was like shooting a fucking BB gun, man.
Ain't got shit for recoil.
Yeah, they got a badass fucking recoil, man. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I had to hit the target to their specifications, I should say, in order to be qualified in shooting it. And their target was at 100 yards away, and I hit them all in, what do they call it? Center mass. I had to hit them center mass, right where the ribs meet in the middle, where your sternum is.
The 5-time area.
Yep. Yeah. At 100 yards. Every one of them.
Those are iron sights, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The experience was pretty cool. Then I had to shoot a revolver, and then I forgot the name of the shotgun I had to qualify in. Can't remember what it was.
It's probably a Mossberg 500 or a Remington 870.
Yeah, it was a pump.
Penis pump.
My wife says penis pump.
I think that's a hint there for you, Wyatt.
Fuck you, look a pig. Oh, hello, Christina Blackfeather. How's it going? Glad you were able to show up. Hey, that works, man. You can listen to housework and listen to my hangout if you want to. If that makes you happy, go right ahead. She's doing some housework, Christina Blackfeather says in the chat.
I have a question. Do you guys focus on the iron sights or the actual target when you're shooting?
Both.
Yeah, you got to do both. In order to have a better accurate shot, I personally think you got to do both.
Then you got to know your distance and your windage.
Yep. Especially if you're at a long distance, the bullet's going to drop, so you got to adjust for that.
About with your eyes, like which one do you focus on to make it clear?
Both.
Because like a camera.
You got to.
How do you do that?
I use both when I use the AR-15 like that. When I shoot a target at a long distance, you got to use both. Yep. And plus, if you're at a great distance like that, like I said, you got the wind is a factor if it's windy, and plus bullet drop.
Yep.
Yeah, but you can't focus on the end and the target. It's not possible. Your eyes can't adjust to that.
I can.
Oh, must just be where my eyes are fucked up. I'm farsighted.
Oh, okay. Mr. Doverfield asked me if I saw a video where Jerry McCulloch used a 9mm pistol to shoot a balloon at 1,000 yards. No.
Damn.
No, I didn't.
I did. It was pretty awesome.
My wife said she did. It's pretty awesome, she said.
We can hear her.
3,000 feet.
Yeah, but like I was telling you, Look Pig, there's a lot of different factors when you shoot a target at long distance like that. You got to use both the sight on the firearm itself, and then you got to use your sight on the target as well. You got to, and essentially you got to multitask.
Yeah, you have to worry about when bullet drop, and also if you're shooting towards the north at a long enough distance, the curvature or the spinning of the earth.
Yeah, because when it comes to the AR-15 assault rifle, they're good for close quarter combat.
Close and medium.
Yeah, close to medium. I should have said, yeah, correct.
But an AR, that's not a gun you want to use for some long distance shooting like you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Unless you have a special AR-15 like I have in the house.
Yeah, if you have a specialized AR-15 that is specifically designed for long distances.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the standard AR-15s, like the ones that I've been trained in, you know, they're good for close quarters combat, close to mid. But yeah, how you guys doing tonight?
Chilling.
Almost done with my burger.
Oh, no CC's Pizza tonight, Hector?
No, Burger King.
It's Burger King night, huh?
At least go for Wendy's. At least they are like sassy.
Eating on camera. But
Hey.
we must disapprove.
Yep.
Hey,
scientist.
That's Von Helton.
Man.
Right
Hi,
there. I'm looking at
Sam.
Von Helton eating on camera.
hold on, it beats Von Helton's Dead Eye Stare.
No, it reminds me of Von Helton.
Yeah, but
Well, I
Von
don't
has
like
a
it.
Dead Eye Stare when he eats.
Well, no one can do that.
Look a pig. Did you finish? Look a pig. Did you finish your video?
Yeah, I had it fully rendered, and it said cancel at the end because I thought it was done. Because you could open up the file, open up the folder, and cancel. So I hit canceled, and it canceled the entire fucking video. Because it didn't do the ding yet. Nah, it's just re-rendering.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
I never used Sony Vegas, so I don't know what I'm doing.
I like I said, you know, when my wife bought all this stuff for me for my birthday, she got me Adobe Premiere. It's badass, dude. I love the shit out of it.
That was a bitch to work with, though, in the beginning.
Yeah. After I got out of all of that stuff with you, I had to. I just basically made myself jump into it head first and fucking worked until I got the basics down. Now I'm, you know, teaching myself how to do other stuff.
That's what
pretty
I
good.
did with Sony Vegas.
Healthy sick time.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I did. I threw in my video what I wanted, had an idea of what I wanted, so I just made it. Googling a lot of shit.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, Sam in the chat, if you're still watching, let me know if you want in, man. And I'm doing pretty good, by the way. I could be better, but I guess I can't complain. I'm still breathing.
That's positive.
Every day above ground is a victory.
Yeah. He says maybe in a bit, so cool. I like Scientist Sam. He's a good friend of mine. He's getting his PhD, and I forgot what his profession is, but he's a scientist.
Wasn't it something in biology or chemistry?
Somebody in there, mechanic.
I can't remember what it was specifically. Maybe I'll ask him again when he comes in. Yeah, but he's getting his PhD, so that's
Or was it something with computers? I don't fucking remember.
I'm not
I can
sure.
start asking him questions now. 'Cause I have a lot of
Scientist Sam said he's getting his PhD in bioinformatics and systems biology.
Woohoo! I was close enough.
Yeah. That's what he's doing now. So that's cool. That's pretty cool, man. I could sit here, and I told him one day too, I told him I could sit here and listen to you talk about science all day. And he goes, I'm not going to tell you anything. And I asked him, why? Because you're not my fucking date.
Boy, cigarettes taste good after Burger King, I must say, man. They really do.
Yeah, cigarettes.
Cigarettes and Burger King do go good together. I must say, man.
Yeah. Well, cigarettes are good after a lot of things.
Well, they're healthy sticks.
You know what? It would be even better afterwards. Something that's not McDonald's or Burger King.
I like McDonald's.
It was way back in the day in the 80s. On MTV, they asked all these celebrities, what's the best part of sex?
Yeah.
And everybody, the orgasm, and they get to Slash, and he's like, the cigarette afterwards.
The cigarette is always the best, man.
Well, rating the refrigerator too.
It's like your proverbial cherry on the top, so to speak.
Well, I don't like Burger King or McDonald's.
Now I will say this: the favorite fries that I do like, my favorite fries of all time are actually from McDonald's.
Me too.
I'm getting goosebumps just by the idea.
Arby's curly fries, or even like
All right.
what is that restaurant called? Rallies?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, Rally's got good ones too.
I've heard of a Rallies, but I've never.
Yeah, there's waffle fries.
Chicker fag? No, not the waffle fries. The actual seasoned fries from Chicker Flags.
We got the waffle fries down here.
We in my town have like this very small little snack bar in an alleyway, right?
Yeah.
And they serve the best burgers ever, hands down. Like the patty, it's not like your average fucking bread. Like they get this custom made fucking bread, Turkish bread, right? It's fucking delicious and fluffy and shit. Then they have like real ground beef, right, as burger. And then they put like all cheese on it, ham on it, hell, even a fucking pineapple slice.
Damn.
and vegetables, and it's just, oh my god, like that fucking thing has like 20,000 fucking calories.
You know what I think, guys? I think we're gonna get everybody in the chat fucking hungry, man.
Oh, I'm starving already.
I'm full. I just ate.
By the way, your food comes.
I need to get a pizza.
Okay.
John, don't you
What?
do it. I know it. What did you make? What did you make? Tell us.
What?
What did she make?
Oh, we have I don't know what she made. I haven't went into the kitchen yet. It was I think
On a shingle.
she made shit on a shingle, I guess.
Who just hauled ass?
She just said she made shit on a shingle. I guess she made biscuits and gravy with sausage. I guess that's what shit on a shingle is.
Oh,
I'm
blue
not
left.
saying yeah.
No, if I made biscuits and gravy with sausage, I would have said biscuits and gravy. I said shit.
Anybody know where blue went?
No, he has a habit of dropping off.
Yeah, he joins in, drops off. That's what he
Yep.
does.
Yeah, he comes in and then he leaves and then he'll come back in. You know, that's cool.
Well, I'm having some lasagna later on.
I had lasagna last night.
Yeah, I always eat lasagna. Lasagna is like the best fucking thing on the planet.
Oh yeah.
Do you make your own version?
Well, today it's actually not a homemade. It's actually just a what's it called? Like a microwave meal.
Stofers.
It's just like off-brand thing,
Oh, I
but
buy Stofers.
but the thing is, it's like 169 euros, which is like extremely fucking cheap, and it fills the stomach, and it
It's like
doesn't
1,000
taste,
American.
and it doesn't taste like rancid ass.
Rancid.
All right.
What's up?
I finally destroyed both bottles. I've been sitting out here shooting at full bottles all day, and they finally blinked all the way out.
Oh, okay.
One knocked over, the others just leaked there. I'm gonna shoot it over. Final shot.
Hey, how about you shoot yourself in the foot with your BB gun?
Fuck it.
He did that last night.
He did that 100 times already last night.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, but like we're like in between the toes.
No.
In between the toes?
In between the toes, point blank.
Stop playing with that motherfucker, and I mean right now. Okay, I've had enough.
I'm gonna shoot between my toes. How
You
does
better-
that
I've had
sound?
enough of this bullshit. We're gonna end up on World's Stupidest Knuckleheads and Hangouts. Or something.
Oh shit!
Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
just ready to put my toes.
it'll eventually get to the point where they create a fucking cable access show out of it.
Yep.
Shooting your
Well,
best
that's
friend in the
easy.
asshole with a BB gun on YouTube.
Why the asshole, Hector?
I don't know. Who was that? George
I wanna see
Carlin,
if I'm
wasn't
a
it?
good shot.
Yeah, George Carlin said that years ago.
Yeah.
I want to shoot between my toes here. Fuck,
my
don't hit my toe. It's either going to hit my big toe, my foot, or my middle toe. Hopefully
Point
it
blank,
hits.
right? Like jam the nozzle off your BB gun in between your toes and then shoot.
No, I just felt the wind between the BB and my toes. That scares me. Holy crap.
Do it for the lols.
No. You do
Yeah.
it. You do it with the 12 gauge, just at your foot.
Hey,
I don't want to shoot my fucking foot off.
a 12 gauge. What the fuck, man? You want to blow your foot off or what?
That's the point.
It don't feel good getting shot with a real bullet.
Oh, and by the way, on a little adding on like yesterday. Yes, I don't like guns, but I do have a fucking bow,
Yeah.
so I can still hit you from a distance.
I had a bow since I was 10, then I broke it. I broke the cord, never repaired it. It was a compound bow. I need to buy a new one.
Did you have one of those? Hey, Amaria, do you have one of those bows like Daryl from The Walking Dead
No, I.
It's a
do not have-
crossbow.
I, do
or
not-
crossbow? Yeah.
I actually have a longbow.
Oh, okay.
My husband has a compound bow, and I have a crossbow pistol.
Oh, okay.
And it's I think it was 50 pounds or something, like draw strength.
I didn't see the light on.
Yeah.
I didn't- sorry.
I actually wanted it heavier, but that would have cost me a lot more.
How much would it cost?
Well, this one cost me around $200,
That's about it's about right.
Oh, okay.
and like if I wanted to have a 100 pounds bow, I would have paid around 400.
Yeah.
But I can still kill a guy with 50 pounds, so
Oh yeah.
Well, this is the 49th episode of my show.
Oh shit!
Yep, one more will be 50.
That's
Hey,
gonna be the. I'm
um,
gonna go face off with a extremely hot pepper show.
Yeah, it's gonna be the 50th episode is gonna be the pepper challenge.
Hector can't wait to the 69th version.
Who can?
Hector can't wait till the 69 version. Where did you
You can
get
buy
your,
a.
Where did you get your fit? Where did you get your fidget from, Hector?
China.
They don't sell them in here in America.
Yeah, but I got mine from China through eBay for $2.
Oh, okay.
Around here, they're $10.
Oh, okay. I've been noticing a lot of people on YouTube carry them fucking things around now.
It's apparently the new hot thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like those.
A 80-pound.
It's kind of like those things that they
But-
used to carry around, you know, to relax. They carry those two. I think that they were like pinballs. I guess they put in their hands and they move them around in their hand. Those two balls.
It's $30 for a 80-pound crossbow.
This one is not a crossbow. It's a longbow, and it's like
Yeah, but crossbows you can always keep loaded, put it under the
But
bed.
a quality one's gonna run you about $800.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like this one was like handcrafted by an artisan. So
There's one for 120.
Norwegian
actually-
aliens.
I actually still got it pretty cheap compared to when he doesn't have a fucking sale.
Yeah.
I got
So
my husband's for $200 out of Walmart.
Oh, okay.
But
I
actually,
just love how you can buy your shotgun from Walmart.
You buy an
That's
AR-15
America.
from Walmart.
but
Yeah.
Exactly.
but the funniest thing is, right? Like I do not have my bow like ready to shoot with because of laws. Like now, the police would think, "Oh, it's just a fucking stick," instead of, "Oh, it's a fucking bow." Because if the police finds that fucking thing, I'm fucked either way. I'm
I
not
mean,
allowed to
that's
have
what I hate
bows in the
about-
Netherlands either.
Yeah. And you just admitted it to live broadcast.
I don't give a rat's ass. What's my real name, you shit?
Bobby
Exactly.
Hoban.
What's my real name? Eminem.
Ingve Malmstein.
That's the funniest thing.
Slim Shady.
Like, you guys don't know what I look like. You guys don't know my real name. You guys only know the country that I live in.
Yep.
Guess what, Amaria?
Yeah, you do know my real name, and you
Yeah.
do know what I look like. But
Yep.
if you sell me out, you're fucked either way, because I can sell you out.
No, I'm not gonna
Don't
do
know
that
what.
shit, man.
We know John Gonzalez's real name.
Yeah, but he hasn't did anything illegal, has he?
No, I don't.
He once shaved his head in a no shaving head zone.
Oh, okay.
My record is cleaner than a preacher's sheet.
You know, I have a very clean record.
So
The
do
only
I.
things I've gotten in trouble, I've had it wiped off because of legalities.
Well, I have a clean record because I'm smart enough not to get caught.
Mr. Doverfield in the chat says that he's not allowed to have bows.
Yep.
Why?
I don't know. Probably because of where he's at. I'm not sure. He didn't say.
Weird.
Hell, I'm not even allowed to have bows, knives, swords, guns, or anything that can kill a guy.
You can have a knife?
You cannot have knives as in daggers, that type of shit.
What about a bayonet if you use it for cooking?
You are not allowed to have a bayonet either.
How about a short sword for cooking?
Nope. You're not allowed to
Chopping
have.
carrots.
I mean, technically, you could use a samurai sword for cooking.
How about an
I mean,
axe?
Look at the Walking. Remember the scene on The Walking Dead where she takes it out of the knife holster?
Well, you are allowed to have an axe for wood cutting, but not to have it as a weapon.
How the fuck would they know what you're using it for?
Hell, you are not even allowed to have a machete here.
Never going there ever.
Welcome to the Netherlands. Hell, you actually need a license to get a fucking chainsaw here, so... Yep. Well,
How's that
motorized
freedom?
chainsaw. Freedom here?
How's that freedom?
What freedom here?
Yeah.
This is a socialist hellhole.
Fuck that. No.
Like, there's nothing wrong with socialism. Absolutely not. But if it goes in overdrive, what's it going here, then it's not fun. Like, it's nice to have, like, a little safety net, I guess. But if the safety net makes it so that you have pretty much no rights at all, then it's going too far.
And that's why people have problems with socialism.
Yeah.
Because of the Netherlands. Enjoy yourself.
Well, it's not the Netherlands exactly. It's actually the European Union. That's back when the European Union was founded, it was actually a very good idea, the European Union. But then it got pretty much too much power over the countries, and well, there went everybody's rights.
Okay,
So yeah,
I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I had to step out for a minute. Let's see. Mr. Doverfield in the chat wants to know if Maria's an Eskimo.
no, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Eskimo. What the fuck?
I'm a little bit more to the south to live in an ice palace.
An ice palace. You live in a palace made of ice?
No, I live in a, I live in a concrete building that's has been built in the 50s. Well, I guess it can withstand a fucking tornado, but that's about it.
I just have to tie myself to my roommate.
Tie yourself to your roommate. So when am I going to get some more Exxon footage, damn it?
Probably Friday night.
Okay, that'll work. That'll work. It's your fault. You're the one that started recording it.
Hey, Quiet, you missed a lot of fun last night.
Well, what happened?
Paul joined and showed some amazing shots of women's ass.
Oh yeah.
Paul who?
Oh yeah.
Santa
Paul,
Claus.
Santa Claus.
Oh, yeah.
Paul Huff.
Yeah, I remember you telling me because when I talked to you guys, he was in there slightly before I got in there.
Yeah.
Yep. So what do you think? What I sent Paul a link a while back, but before Paul comes in here, let's talk about politics for a little bit.
Trump?
You know,
Trump.
Trump.
There you go.
Paul gets a little sensitive when we talk about that. That's why I try to steer away from that stuff.
Yes, he does.
He
Anyway.
was very, he explained his side of the story very nicely on my hangout yesterday.
Well,
What I was going to
About
say,
helpful.
what do you guys think of the Trump firing the FBI director?
sketchy as
He's
fuck.
got something to hide.
I don't give a fuck.
That's suspicious. I
Clinton
think
did the
something
same
went
thing.
on.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying it's highly suspicious because the FBI director is investigating some Russian shit.
Clinton did the same thing. He went ahead and fired the head of the fucking FBI too.
Are we talking about Flynn?
Huh?
Michael
I'm talking
Flynn?
about Comey, the fucking FBI director.
Well, yeah. Bill Clinton fired the FBI director when he got in office.
Bill Clinton?
Yeah.
For
Did the
what?
same thing. Look it up.
I don't really care.
Well, it's sketchy at best.
Yeah. Just have to wait and see what happens.
I think they're investigating the cigar and the pussy incident.
Hey, I
You
got a
know.
question. John, could you explain to someone that you won't die if Trump care gets passed?
Oh, I don't know. Someone will die. I guarantee it.
Yeah,
People die every day. And the bad thing about it all is the fact that there's a lot of people that can't afford the same healthcare like the top 1%, and a lot of them die unfortunately because of it. So
that's what I keep telling you, little pig.
Anybody
Yes,
can go into the
but-
emergency room. They have to take you in.
And what if you can't pay
Yes.
the what if you go into the emergency room like 3 times in a row and the 4th time you're almost dead and they will refuse? What if they refuse you?
They can't, by law, they cannot. They have to accept you.
Hippocratic oath. Just saying.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. Original Autist. He says in the chat, so your argument is 2 wrongs don't make it right. Clinton did it, so it's okay, is basically what he's asking you, Hector.
I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. I don't care. I'm just saying. I'm just stating a fact. That's all.
Oh, okay. What do you? Everyone thinks that it's not true. What are you talking about, Original Autist? Let me know in the chat what you're talking about so I can talk about it. But yeah, I thought that's been going around for a while today and yesterday, I believe. Oh, okay, yeah, that's it. I understand what you're saying, Original Autist. He says if you're having a heart attack, they have to take you in. I agree. I agree 100%.
Even if you call 911, they have to come.
Yep.
Yes, but the problem with that theory is nobody will die. Go to the emergency room. Most people who cannot afford health care will wait until it's too late, and they'll probably be closer to death.
Then that's
anyway.
their own damn fault.
No, it isn't. If they can't afford the price of health care because it is too skyrocketing high,
They will
and
bill you.
No, you're missing the point. People won't go to the health. They won't go to the doctor if they can't afford it because they don't want to go into debt because it'll be such a financial burden. That's the problem. So when people end up
Then
in
it's
the
their own
emergency
fault.
room, it'll be too late sometimes.
Sometimes, exactly. Sometimes.
My question
Not
is,
every time.
But that doesn't mean we should let people's lives be at the risk of the insurance companies to keep up jacking up prices that nobody can afford. Because you're
Christina,
actually
you're the
creating
one that
worse
were
off
freaking out yesterday over
No,
you
but I'm
saying you're
trying to
going to
tell you
die
what-
because of this bill. You're not going to die.
Excuse me, they're going
That's
to jack
idiotic.
up prices for people with pre-existing conditions. They want people to go into a high-risk pool, so you're going to end up paying more money that most people cannot afford. Let's get
Just go to
real.
emergency room.
America needs single
And
payer.
it's not going to kill you.
America needs single payer.
I want to take a couple of things to notice. Take a couple of moments to notice some things in the chat.
Okay.
Salty Soldier says that he's got that Army Reserve TRICARE cause you got to get it. Wait, he's got the Army Reserve TRICARE cause you got to get shot at to get good health care in America. Well, yeah. Original Autist says if you get put in the ER for heart attack, yes, they do have to take you in, but they don't treat your cancer or heart disease or diabetes if you can't afford it.
Exactly.
Yep. I understand completely what you're saying, Original Autist.
If you go into the emergency room and your blood sugar's through the roof, they'll give you an insulin shot.
Yeah.
Original. Yeah, but it will cost you your kidney.
Yeah, Original Autist in the chat says that lots of people will die. Lots of people will die if Trump. Lots of people will die if Trump
Just
care
leave
is
them in the
implemented.
garage. I'll take care of them later.
I'm not going to argue this.
You ask me, I tell you.
Let's see. Hold on 1 second. All right, Salty Soldier. There's the link right there in the chat, man. Mr. Doverfield in the chat says healthcare insurance sucks. I know this YouTuber with 2 million subs working a minimum wage job just to get a better healthcare plan. Wow. Damn, dude.
That's why we need Medicare for all.
It'd be nice if we had something like, other countries do,
Like
universal
Canada?
health. Yeah.
That works.
Well, like what the Netherlands has, that's pretty good. Like you still need health insurance, but they cannot wreck the prices to like unbelievable prices.
Yeah.
Well, what do you have? Single payer, a two-tiered system? What is it?
Well, you can get health insurance to the point that you want like single star insurance. We work with stars apparently, points, whatever you want to call it. The idea is this: like if you have single star insurance, they will help you in the hospital. You get your surgery when you need it, etc., etc. You will get your insulin, that type of deal. Where then you have like a second star, which is you can get like other things like let's say you have a lazy eye, they can correct that type of stuff, like some minor cosmetic stuff, I guess. Three stars is more, and then you have 4 stars, which I have, which will also include like transitioning to like the other gender, etc., etc.
Oh, but by the way, not to interrupt you, sorry, Muscal, but I want to interrupt you because original Atheist in the chat had something nice to say about you. He says Muscal is the smartest person in the room. I say you know your politics pretty good.
Well, I have to pay attention because I have pre-existing conditions,
So do I.
and so I take this issue very seriously, and I don't trust the Republican Party to tell me the truth
Yeah.
because I know they're going to lie about it.
They all lie.
You know what the funny thing is? It's not just the Republican.
That's right.
No, I know, but on
like-
this particular issue, the Republicans will lie about it. I'm not saying that it's only the Republicans that lie in
What about
politics.
Obamacare? Didn't even pass the fucking thing. I mean, they didn't tell us what was in it until they passed it.
I already knew what was going to be in it because I paid attention.
No.
So I didn't
You
find
had
it
to pay
hard to
attention to
find out.
19,000 pages?
No, but I didn't find it hard to pay attention to that debate. So I wasn't freaking out when it passed. I kind of already understood what was going to happen.
I have friends that are paying $2,000 a fucking month because of Obamacare.
Well, how much money are they making though?
I don't know, but that's a lot of fucking money. They ain't rich.
No, what would you say? Are they like middle class, lower middle class,
Upper middle?
Well, yeah, you'll pay that much if you're upper middle.
Can I say something real quick?
Sure.
Like, I somewhat understand Moscow, but what I wanted to say is the Democrats are just as fucking bad as.
Yeah.
I understand, but I meant on healthcare issue, the Democrats don't seem to be lying about it, whereas the Republicans do. But I do agree that both parties do lie.
Well, I won't say they do not lie. Like
Propaganda.
there's a fucking reason why they have
Affiliate.
16,000 pages in a bill, because there's nobody insane enough to read that shit, so they can put stuff in it.
Read it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So yes, the Democrats also lied with their.
Snuck all kinds of shit in there.
Guide.
What? I have a question. What politician doesn't lie? The only question here is which one lies the least?
Well, I know a politician that doesn't lie. He's that politician.
Well, Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, he doesn't lie because he's dead.
Yeah.
They said he never told a lie.
Bullshit.
I thought that was George Washington. I cannot tell a lie.
No, it was Abraham Lincoln.
I thought it was just the Emancipation Proclamation and all that good shit.
Well, both parties lie and are pretty much just.
Funny
as
is
bad.
Abraham Lincoln was a Republican.
I know.
Yep.
Original Atheist says they fucking do lie. They know that 24 million people are going to lose their health care if Trump care passes, but they lie and say, no, that won't happen. Original Atheist also says the truth is they just don't give a shit.
No.
Oh, Original Atheist says George Washington. My bad.
I was right.
I thought it was Abraham Lincoln that didn't tell lies.
No, it was George Washington.
Oh, both parties are just as bad.
Oh,
Pretty
okay.
much.
Like, there's a reason why Republicans hate Democrats and Democrats hate Republicans, because each party is biased to their own fucking shit. Like, oh yeah, we are the good guys. No, they are the bad guys.
Yeah.
But if you come down to it, like both are just fucking you over royally. It's sad though.
Yeah. You know, I will say this when it comes to Americans, you know, an upper middle class person, even a middle class, you know, has a better shot of surviving when it comes to healthcare than a person that's on disability only making $300 a month.
And that's the reason I will not go to the United States, because there I will be even more fucked than here in this socialist shithole.
Yeah.
Like, I do not like it here, but here at least I have like this little safety net that makes sure that I will be growing old.
We're all gonna grow old and die. What's up, Salty Soldier? Sorry about it, man. I should have welcomed you.
I didn't want to interrupt y'all.
Yeah, I should have welcomed you in sooner. What's up, man?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I was working out. I've seen y'all were live.
That's cool, man. So how's the military going for you, man? Everything okay?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's cool. Oh, yeah. You got pretty good medical coverage, Salty, or no?
Yeah, it's pretty good, but it's like $50 a month just for myself because I don't have a family.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's actually cheaper than what I have.
Dirt cheap.
Like, I pay around close to $200 per month.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Moose Cow?
I don't know
Think
why
she left.
Yeah, she left. I don't know why she left. Maybe she had to go do something.
With her.
She'll probably be back. Paranor, if you want in, I sent you a link on Skype if you want to come in. If you want to come in, Paranor, let me know. But what else you guys want to talk about, man?
Cocaine.
No, I
Riding
don't.
dinosaurs.
Cocaine. You fixated on cocaine today, Maria?
Yep. Today it's cocaine day.
Today he wants to get cocaine. And you know what they call cocaine here in America?
Go for it.
America's cup of coffee.
Fair enough.
Doctors do it, lawyers do it, housewives do it.
Well, if you have money, you do it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. That's what it basically boils down to. If you have money, you can do it.
You know, the funniest thing that what I noticed about Americans, like all the fucking Americans that I know, and it's a good amount of Americans that I know.
Yeah.
They are all poor as a motherfucker.
Yeah. I see a lot. I don't understand it, man. I see a lot of people who don't really have a lot of money, but they get a hell of a lot of more shit than I got, man. I don't know. Go figure.
What the fuck?
Go figure. Let's see what we have going on in the chat. Oh, they're talking amongst each other.
Hey, Hector, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Why do people think they have to go to a doctor? I mean, I haven't been to a doctor in like 3 months, and I'm fine.
I don't know. I guess if you feel you have problems, you got to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
I rarely get sick. I think, when it comes to the flu, for example, I've only had the flu one time my whole life.
I've had it 3 times.
Well, I get the flu yearly, but it doesn't fucking kill me, so I don't have a problem.
Anytime, like I
half
need
a century old now. I had
antibiotics.
3.
Anytime I need antibiotics for something like the flu, I just buy them under the counter.
Yeah, like what do you get?
Just whatever I need, like penicillin, whatever. Buy it from a friend.
Oh, okay.
You know what's funny though? Like, you have the flu, you buy antibiotics. You know what I do when I have the flu? I lay in bed and wait it out.
Yep, that's what I do.
I don't have to.
I just wait it out. I pop a couple of aspirins and I just watch television or I sit behind the computer just playing video games.
Or you can screw it and just drink a fifth of whiskey, sweat it all out, man.
Yeah, but like the thing is that like I like yes, I also have my problems, of course, with my body. Like I have like a chronic infection, but I don't take medicines for it because I don't like ranking up my fucking health costs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
I
for my
do it
insurance.
off of insurance, off of doctor. I go to a friend.
Like I need my health insurance for other things, like when I need surgery or when I go to Amsterdam to the gender clinic. That's when I need my health insurance, not for some fucking flu. Like flu is nothing. Like I just sit behind my computer, pop a bunch of aspirins, and just play video games like every other day. I still go to the store. Okay, I feel like shit, but that's about it.
Yeah, you can go buy a Theraflu. That works.
Theraflu, get some honey, whiskey, and a bit of hot water. That works great.
Or just chicken soup.
Shit, I can't even take. Yeah, I can't even take penicillin. I'm allergic to that shit.
Same.
Yeah, I take this expensive shit because of my diabetes.
I'm allergic to morphine.
Oh, you're allergic to the good stuff, Maria.
Mm-hmm. I cannot take opioids.
They get you sick or what?
No, I fucking die.
Oh, that's okay.
Maria's died 3 times now. I mean, damn it.
I'll take your word for it.
My heart cannot take that shit.
Maria says, "Fuck that! I'm coming back."
No, seriously, like my heart cannot take opioids, so I don't use those fucking things.
I bet you Maria would come back and haunt our fucking asses with chains and shit.
Maria's doing it right now.
No, I wouldn't haunt you guys. I would probably just possess you fucking guys.
Hey, I sold my fucking soul to Satan back in the 70s for a pack of Tic Tacs.
Well, I don't remember buying your soul.
It was
For I, God, bought the soul.
Who's selling their soul in here?
I am.
Yep.
Put it on eBay.
For fame and riches.
I traded for a fidget.
Right now. $5, I'm going to sell it on eBay.
How about a fidget?
You can keep your weird fucking toy that I don't know shit about.
Hector wants that.
You want to know what these are for? You know how you can chew on a pencil or your fingernails or fuck around? You just fidget with one of these things.
Hector wants to trade his fidget for your soul.
Hey, if anyone wants to buy my soul, my spiritual soul, not my physical soul, like my mind, you can buy my spiritual soul, $5. I want to buy a fidget. So just send me, a message, and I'll send you my PayPal.
There's only one way I will take your soul. There's only one way I will take your soul.
With jellyfish on top.
Are you gonna be like that one character from Mortal Kombat, Shang Tsung, and just yank it out of their mouth?
No. There's only one way I will take his soul. He has to suck my dick.
Ah.
Hey, I have to get something out of it.
I don't do that.
He'll point down his crotch and wait a minute. Okay, I'm getting this fucked up. No, Maria, what the fuck are you?
What do you mean? What the fuck am I?
You said you have a penis, but you identify as what?
Female.
Okay, never mind.
Ever heard of pre-op transgender?
Yeah. Pre-op, yes, but the way you say it, it's like what a guy would say it.
Well, I could do it also like this, but that's kind of annoying.
No, not with the voice. I'm talking about the way you say it. What the fuck do it?
Well, like that's the thing. I'm crude.
Isn't a penis just it's an overly developed clitoris?
If I don't
Hector.
I don't want it.
Hector,
During the development of a child, what happens is the ovaries eject out, and
Balls.
then the uvula forms around to create the ball sack. That's why you have a seam on your ball sack. The clitoris then expands.
I thought that's
To
where
form
Jesus
the
forgot to
penis.
put the zipper, you know.
Yeah.
hey Hector, Paranor in the chat says he's doing something that Hector would like right now. Whatever, I don't know. You take that as you wish, buddy.
Sucking a dick? I don't know. Oh, he's Canadian. He's probably sitting on a 2-liter. I see a BC Rich on the wall over there.
Oh, what?
There's a BC Rich on the wall.
there.
Yep.
Yeah, I just hang it there. I don't play worth a shit, but
Sure, axe.
a waste of money. Well,
Well ornament.
Old salty soldier's got his thunder stick on that wall.
No, that's a BC Rich. It's a guitar.
yeah, it's a BC Rich.
I know it's a fucking guitar, Hector. I call it a thunder stick because I was joking around.
I'm used to hearing these are thunder sticks.
Yeah. Those are called firearms, sir.
Or thunder stick. Native Americans call them thunder sticks. Ah.
I thought they called them boomsticks.
No, that's from fucking Ash Evil Dead.
I know that's from Ash Evil
That's
Dead.
smart.
Are you guys talking about fucking guns again?
Yeah.
Hector wants to indoctrinate us into his gun religion.
Hey, I got Christina name one of mine last night.
What's that?
Christina named one of mine last night. Christina.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I
Like-
say you should name it the Oinkster.
No, she
Yeah.
named it Larry.
You know, I noticed something, right? Every time I'm talking with the Americans, guns will always be a part of the conversation. Do you guys have something else on your mind than pistols, rifles, or shotguns?
Well, you're
Bombs,
usually
that
talking
matter.
about ice cubes and snowmen and
Ice Cube.
jellied
No.
fish.
Well, that's a lot more interesting than weaponry.
No.
Hey, Hector. Paranor wants to know that you name it hair trigger.
Larry.
I'm still calling it the Oinkster.
Well, name one of your guns Gertrude.
Huh?
Gertrude. Name one of your guns Gertrude.
I'd have to get another Glock. I only name my Glocks.
I want to name my Glock Gertrude. Or Miss Doubtfire.
But put a silencer on it, it could be the Quiet John.
The quiet, you know.
Yeah, the Quiet John. The quiet pistol.
You call him Mr. Gonzalez, the Glock.
3 more years and I'll have a Glock of my own.
Well, I have to go shoot something. I have to go shoot a turd into the toilet. I'll be right back.
Too much information, Hector.
Ah, our Canadian is here.
He's talking about shooting his penis.
Evening, all.
Hey, what's going on, Paranor?
Oh, not much, not much. Towards the end of my evening.
Well, that works, man. How you been?
Yeah, it's the same as usual. Never know until you ask. I'll always give you the same and different answer. I'm fucked up that way.
Have you
Sorry.
been staying out of trouble, or haven't you got caught yet?
No, I don't get into trouble. Trouble just gets dumped onto me.
He is the trouble.
Okay.
No, I'm the scapegoat.
Oh, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just been chilling here.
Do you know the ultimate scapegoat?
The
Jesus!
ultimate scapegoat.
No, Jews.
Well, he's the king of
What?
Jews, so Jesus.
Exactly. They're always the
Oh,
scapegoat.
shit.
For the
The ultimate
Nazis, for
scapegoat.
religion, no matter what, it's always a Jew.
Hmm.
Oh man.
They created scapegoats.
Well, they started the whole monotheism thing, so assholes. Hey, we were actually better with polytheism being all the rage. When monotheism came in, whoa, things changed.
You should, guys. Mr. Doverfield said something in a chat that's pretty funny. He says, "I call my California AR-15 beta male cuck because it only holds 10 rounds and has a bullet button."
Where's our favorite swastika eating cupcake at?
I don't
Better
know.
stash.
I don't know where Mr. Stash is at today. He hasn't come in yet. I sent him a link. Maybe he's out filming birds or something.
Maybe he's
Yeah.
fucking his wife in the ass.
No, I think he's fucking one of his drones.
I don't know what he's doing. He's out there somewhere. I know this morning he was recording footage of some birds and shit hanging around in trees and stuff. It's actually pretty cool.
Birds? Like, that's the most boring fucking thing that you can film.
I could show myself shooting birds if you want.
Not if you see some badass birds, man. An eagle is pretty good to film if you can get the chance to look at one.
Oh, the eagles are beautiful. But if you want to see a badass bird, I'll drop my pants. Anyway, I unfortunately, sorry to come and go, but I've got to run. I've got a phone call. So I got other things I've got to take care of.
Okay, well, thank you for coming by,
that dude's
Paranoid.
obnoxious.
See you later.
Have a good night, guys. Take care, John.
You do the same, Paranor.
Now we can shit talk about him again.
Yeah. That dude's so fucking obnoxious.
I don't shit talk my good friends, man.
Build a wall between United States and Canada.
I'm just an asshole.
I can't wait till we build that wall. We're already doing Mexico.
Well, good luck with that, because every time Donald Trump wants to build, time Donald Trump wants to build it, the judges keep shutting him down. So good luck with that.
Yeah, they're probably not going to
Do
never
we
build
have to build a wall or I know with our neighbors to the north, they technically don't exist. I mean, they're just sort of there, like in another dimension. So we don't have to worry about them, do we?
Who are you talking about?
I don't know who we're talking about. I mean, all I know is Mexico. That's our only neighboring border, isn't it?
I've been thinking, maybe his advisor should build a wall around his phone.
Who should build a wall around the phone?
Around Donald Trump's his phone because of the Twitter.
Yeah,
they should build a wall around his fucking Twitter account. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Every time he tweets something, I always tweet it at him. Trump care sucks. You suck. You should feel bad.
Original Atheist said that he probably should leave because all of the good guys are gone. What are you talking about, man? I thought you enjoyed my show.
Wait a moment. I'm the best person here.
Hey, Canadian Atheist, how's it going, man? How's it going, sir? If you want in, let me know. I'll send you a link.
Who joined? Who atheist?
Another atheist from Canada.
Where's that? Is that by the Middle East?
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Is that by the Middle East?
Are you fucking Jesus Christ?
Canada doesn't exist, man.
Lay off the fucking paint chips, buddy.
Canada doesn't exist.
And that's your subjective opinion in an objective reality.
It's a meme, dude. Calm down.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry, I had to mute for a second so I can catch the link. Canadian Atheist, it's in the chat. Come and join us and shit talk for a while.
Yeah.
You guys on the panel will get to meet some other cool people that I know on here. If Canadian Atheist gets to come in here.
All right, it's too dark to shoot anymore, so that didn't stop me last night, though.
Oh, I have another place for you to shoot at.
My dick?
Hey,
The tip of your dick.
Oh, yeah. $100 and I'll do it.
Or your taint.
oh, there he is. There he is. How's it
Hey, John.
going, sir?
And he left.
What did
Oh, I
he
know
need for?
this, dude.
What the hell did
I've
he
seen
need
this
for?
dude do some videos.
Probably because he came in and he heard entertained.
Or I'll shoot the tip of my dick.
Hey, original artist. I was on your side too. Just want you to know that, buddy.
You know, look, Pig,
Yes.
I want you to do it for free so you can have my eternal gratitude and friendship.
That's not worth shit.
Actually, that's worth a lot of money. Because I'm
No, it's not.
I'm a very loyal friend.
Oh, like I need a friend.
You.
I'm gonna kill myself next year. It doesn't matter.
Amaria is basically saying you got a friend in me.
Aha!
There we go.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello, Canadian.
Hey, good day, eh?
How's it going?
I actually
Not bad.
I actually caught one of your videos. I didn't even know it would be you that would be joining.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah,
Well,
it was
thanks for
the
subscribing.
Von Helton one where you had to get drunk to tolerate him.
Yeah, I had some fun with that.
Yeah. So what you been up to, man? I haven't talked to you for a while.
Oh, busy, working, life. I can just hear you guys. Hang on.
Okay.
Making some adjustments here. Okay, there you are.
Can
Yeah,
you
I've been doing okay, keeping busy. Haven't done a lot of videos lately, but you know, life, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just caught some of the stuff that you guys were talking about here a little ago. Thought I'd jump in.
Hey, right on. What are your thoughts, mister?
You know, given what Trump's been up to lately, man, I think you guys are fucked. To be honest. I mean, you know, like yesterday.
I thought he was talking about us shooting my dick.
Oh, that's a different thing. No, I mean, yesterday the guy fires the head of the FBI who's doing the investigation into Russian connections.
Yeah.
And then today he meets with the Russian foreign minister without U.S. media around. Yet a Russian media is allowed to there and take pictures.
Yeah.
You guys are fucked.
That's weird. That's weird.
You guys are fucked, man. That's
As I
scary,
said,
don't you think?
that's sketchy.
Oh, Vladimir Putin is going to come to America on a white horse.
You got to wonder. You got to wonder, man. It's screwed up. I mean, the view from this side, other side of the fence is wow. I mean, what the hell's going on down there?
Wait, you're in Mexico?
No, north, Canada.
Alaska? Oh, that doesn't exist.
No, Manitoba.
Manitoba.
Central North America, Manitoba.
So how's the weather up there now, Canadian Atheist? Is it still cold or no?
No, not bad now. It's about well, in your temperature, Fahrenheit, probably about 50 degrees today or so.
That's not bad.
Yeah, nice spring day. Nice spring day.
50 degrees is a nice spring day for you.
It is what it is, man.
Yeah.
I mean, a chilly winter day is minus 35, minus 40. So, you know.
Jesus Christ. How do you keep
here?
how do you keep your pipes in your house from freezing and busting and shit if it's that cold?
We actually have an electrical tape wrapped around them in some places that heats them. It keeps them warm.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
We got our problems. You guys got your problems.
Yeah. You want our problems?
No. I ain't fucking.
Where's Joseph now?
What's that?
Where are you at?
I'm in Winnipeg, Canada.
Oh, love Canada.
Yeah. It's got its good points.
Never been to Canada.
I lived up there for a little while.
Did you? Where?
Strathmore in Alberta.
Okay. I know. Yeah, I know a bit of Alberta. I got some.
It's not too far from Calgary.
Right. Yeah, I've got some family in Calgary, and I've got some people that were living on a basically a paintball joint a little north of Calgary, about 45 minutes north of there.
Yeah.
They ran a paintball outfit out there for a while.
Mr. Doverfield in the chat says that he's making his own fan fiction. It's called Trump X Putin.
Didn't they call Trump's mouth like cockholes?
Mr. Doverfield in the chat says they both make out on top of a bear.
With an American flag.
Oh, shit.
That's scary stuff. So what you guys all been up to?
Nothing, man. What about you guys? Care to let him in on a little information?
Peeling an orange.
Getting a headache.
I'll be right back. I'm getting another water.
Oh, okay.
No, don't drink water. Fish frolic in that shit.
Oranges.
Oranges are good.
I'm drinking a watered down Dr. Pepper.
Watered down?
Yeah. I take my time drinking it.
Did the French election finally end?
The what?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it did.
Did they go left or right?
I don't know.
If I remember correctly, left.
Okay.
Yeah. There was only one. Apparently, there was only one small area that voted right.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So is the new leader against NATO?
Sorry, against what?
NATO. NATO.
NATO.
NATO.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, gotcha.
North American Treaty Organization.
Being left, I'd have to say 4, but I'm not sure. I haven't really followed it.
Because I know there's supposed to be connections with Russia, with the French, to get rid of that, because that's Russia's worst nightmare right now, is NATO.
Yeah. Well, Trump's been talking about getting out of NATO too, hasn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, and there's a reason for that.
Yeah.
Now NATO is the biggest enemy towards Russia.
So yeah, they don't want any opposition, so they're using any feelers there to get other people to oppose as well.
Yep.
Kind of sad.
NATO.
I think we still need something like that in the world. If not specifically NATO, at least something.
Yeah. This world needs a massive overhaul, man.
I'm starting to wonder.
This world needs an enema.
Needs
Yes,
something.
and that's no joke.
Everything's all fucked up over here, man.
Has anybody ever considered the idea that maybe it's time to have like a revolution and start over?
Yeah, we don't have enough guns for that.
Yeah,
Well, it's not that. It's
Well, I think the Americans probably have enough guns.
Oh yeah, but they.
How many guns do you have, Hector? Tell them.
What now?
Tell them your arm count right now.
109.
That
Sorry,
ain't-
what's that?
I
109.
said 109.
109 guns?
Mhm.
Wow.
I'm
Yeah.
18 and I only have 2 rifles and a pistol.
The advantage that the military has, though, is that the fact that their guns are bigger.
Uh-huh.
They got
And more,
they got some
shoot
they
faster.
got some that can fly. They got some guns that just creep up on you and blast you in half. And
Shoot a missile behind a computer.
yeah, while they sit behind a computer, they could blast your ass at 100 yards.
Yeah, with a
Don't even know.
predator.
Further than that.
Yep.
Got a predator out there.
That's a little bit scary.
Yep. They got cooler toys that we can't have. Damn it.
And we're all allergic to lead. Yep.
Hey guys, I might be back later. I'm getting a splitting headache.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably not going to have a hangout as long as I did last time. I'm going to probably shut it down here pretty soon. But yeah, thank you for coming in, Amaria.
No, no problem. Hey, have a good night then.
All right.
Have a good night.
Yo.
But yeah,
So-
I think I'm gonna start scaling down on the politics talk, man, because everybody gets pissed off and leaves. when we're just having a simple fucking conversation. I don't like that shit, man.
Yeah, but it's kind of like a car accident, man. It's hard not to look when you're driving by.
True.
I mean, that's like I'm up in Canada, but I'm just like watching all this shit going on with the Trump administration. And it's like, holy fuck. What a utter clusterfuck clown show of a crazy time. But,
Yeah.
you know, I don't want to get involved. There's nothing I can do, but you
Hey,
can't.
Christina's back.
Sorry, what was that, Hector?
I said Christina's back.
Christy.
The only real woman
Hello.
around here.
What happened, Muska? Why'd you leave?
Oh, my computer automatically shut off because when it updates, it automatically shuts off and updates.
Oh, restart. Yeah.
And it will
Fucking
not
Windows
let you
updates.
get out. So, hi, new person, Joe.
Hello.
Who are you, sir? I'm Christina.
Hello, Christina. Joe by technical name, but my YouTube channel is Canadian Atheist. I'm in Canada. I'm an atheist about many things. Political, I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of down the center. I mean, I just try and get along with people and hope everybody else does too.
And although I have a moose as my avatar, I am not Canadian because everyone always asks me.
That's fair enough, because there are moose in the States too.
Yep.
Yep.
That's true.
Montana.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And some moose out in the fucking wildlife can get big as fuck, boy. God dang.
Mhm.
Like Bullwinkle. Yep.
Some of them get shit. I almost hit a big ass elk one time when I was headed to work years ago, and I worked a graveyard shift, and I was traveling down this country road, and this big ass elk decides to think that it's perfectly fine to just jump in front of my car, right? I was like, God damn, that motherfucker looked like a dinosaur, man.
That's nasty.
That thing would have hit my car. My little car was made. It was I forgot what year it was, but it was one of those. It was a Saturn,
Oh yeah.
and it was made out of nothing but fiberglass.
Plastic,
Oh.
actually, not fiberglass.
Yeah, well, that whole car would have been totaled if I hit that elk, boy. Woo.
Yeah. I hit a deer once in the central Manitoba. I hit a deer, not a scratch on my car.
No,
But it was
damn.
a damn big car, and the stupid thing was crossing the road, and it slipped, and I just clipped its head with the bumper. Killed it instantly, not a scratch on the car, and it was damn tasty. Cooked it home. It was damn tasty.
Dress it. Yep.
Well, hell yeah, I have to agree. There's nothing like a good, tasty deer, man.
That too.
You know, I was telling these guys last night about hunting, and I used to hunt a lot, and when I was younger, and I used to enjoy hanging up jerky in the house and cutting all the steaks off of the deer and processing it basically. And
what do you guys cure your venison with?
Sorry?
What do you cure your venison with?
Cure it with?
Yeah. What do you soak it in to get rid of the gaminess?
Oh, you know, I've never done that. We had a guy hang it for a while and then butcher it for us, and we didn't cure it with anything to get rid of the gaminess. We enjoyed that flavor.
I
It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
So I gather you don't like the gamey taste?
Yeah, I don't like the gamey taste.
Well, I think you know, a good hanging for a while and bleeding it properly and then having it properly butchered probably gets rid of most of that. But I mean, deer, moose always has a little bit of a different taste. I really enjoyed fresh moose steaks on the odd time. Sorry, Christine. Sorry.
That's okay.
I enjoyed fresh moose steaks on the occasion where the one time that I bagged one.
Yeah,
I've tried
years ago,
Fresh.
many years ago.
The only process that I hated the most when it came to hunting was field dressing the animal.
Yeah.
Because the reason why I say that is because of the fact, number one misstep, you can fucking ruin the whole fucking thing.
Get guts all over you.
Yeah, and number two, the places that I usually hunted were infested with mountain lions.
Oh, that could be a problem.
Yeah.
You get you an old coffee can full of pennies and shit, will scare the fuck out of them. It works.
Yeah, odd noises would. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, butchering an animal, field dressing it, skinning, all that kind of stuff, it can be very messy. My first experience of that was as an 11-year-old kid on a farm when we had an animal that basically died of an accident.
Yeah. And Mr. Doverfield in the chat wants to know, does the Canadian atheist think that Muscal is a Jewish mother?
Not necessarily.
Got that big old Jewish nose that's there whenever she goes. I
saw a
3
message.
minutes before she gets there.
Can I get a link to your channel? I don't know how to do that at this level.
Who, for
hang
me?
on. I think I can just paste it into the YouTube thing. Let me see if that works.
I don't post videos.
Who's asking for a link?
Well, no, somebody asked me for a link to my channel.
Oh, okay.
Look a pig?
I was unable to find it. Yes. Hello.
Hi, how you doing? Yeah.
Pretty good.
Let me see how, I don't know how to do the link thing. Let me see if it just pop it into the YouTube thing.
Well, you can put it into group chat or into the chat with the channel chat. It's up to you.
Yeah. I'm not familiar with the channel chat thing here. I'm still new at this Hangout thing.
Yeah, that's cool.
I will try to paste it into the YouTube thing for you, the YouTube chat.
Okay.
Or if you want, you can just search on it. It's Canadian Atheist, all one word. Canadian spelled I-E-N rather than I-A-N. But I will bring it up and post it for you. You guys talk among yourselves.
Well, hold on a second. I know what I'm going to do. Hold on a second there, Canadian Atheist. I got a solution to this problem. Let me do something real quick.
Because the only one I find is a dude with 900 subs. That's fairly young.
Oh, I found him.
I found the link. There's that. I'm going to open the chat right now.
I found him. It's got a kitty cat with glasses.
That's me.
Yep.
More or less.
I've seen you before. We've talked in chat before. I mean, comment sections of videos.
Ah, okay.
There you go. His link is in the side chat, everybody. If you guys want to check out his channel.
You know my friend Tom Leeds. You know my friend Kazoom.
Yeah, I know those guys.
What the hell's been up with Kazoom lately, man? I haven't talked to him in a long ass fucking time.
Kids are gonna move into my trailer park.
Well, I know about that, but I've seen you guys talking, but I haven't talked to him for a while.
Well, he's been fairly active on videos on YouTube, though.
Yeah, he wanted to take a break for a while, and then he came back.
Yeah.
I think
Well, we all
politics,
need a break once in a while.
I think politics was getting to him, according
Yeah,
to what I gather from his channel.
it's an intense subject.
What is?
Politics, man. It's
Speaking
intense.
of politics,
Well, see, that's crazy though, man. I generally want to have a good discussion and have us just joking around. That's why, in future hangouts, I'm not going to bring up politics anymore because people start fighting and shit. I mean, they get mad and get pissed, fuck.
Yeah, and we Americans
not
need a
even-
break.
It's not even worth a conversation.
People
I
are
agree.
passionate. People are passionate about the subject, and I can understand that.
Yeah.
I come back to it. I leave it. I come back to it. I can't help. Like I said, it's like a car accident. You can't help but look at it, and
Yeah.
it does affect us. So it's hard not to once in a while take a very passionate position. But I try to look at everybody's point of view. But people that are doing things that harm so many other people, I find that hard to get behind.
Me
Yeah.
too.
So yeah.
Yep.
I don't like Trump much. I don't.
My niece and nephew don't even, and one's 12 and one's 10.
They don't know.
they only know
That's
what
like
you teach.
indoctrinating kids in religion. Same thing. Because
No,
their
they're
parents
act-
don't like them.
No. They're actually pretty smart, and they talk about it in school. They told me they go to
Do their
brain.
parents like Trump?
One does not, and I don't know about the other.
Indoctrination.
Yep.
The person
No,
that the
They
person
talk
that
about it in school. My niece said.
I'm sure their parents do.
believe it or not, the person that I wanted to vote for it lost a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to vote for Bernie, but he's gone.
Yeah, that was my choice originally.
Yeah,
Bernie.
2020 will be 100.
I know, right? He looks like he's getting old, man. Jeez.
He looks like a pile of Play-Doh with a face.
He's about 77 at the most.
I wonder if
Let me-
he's. I wonder.
Why
if he's,
is it only rich old people in your country that have become the leaders? I mean,
No, not Obama. Obama was young.
yeah, younger. That's true.
Oh, and speaking of that, the people who are running for the governor of Illinois, the Democrats, I think one guy might be 40, and the other guy is younger than I am, and I'm 38. So he's about 37.
I think you have to be the minimum age of 45.
Yeah, because we have rules for that. For the Senate, you have to be certain
Really?
ages.
You have to.
There's
you
a
have to
minimum age by legislation, really?
I think it's 45.
No, I heard when it comes to the president of the United States, you have to be 35 or older.
I thought it's 45.
No, 35.
35.
And I think for senators, don't you have to be, or House of Representatives, don't you have to be 25 or older?
Mr. Doverfield in the chat says that he wanted to vote for Jesus Christ.
You guys can all vote for me in 2020. There you go. President me.
You're never gonna win. You're gay.
Yeah, well, I also like guns.
Yeah.
And put a gun in everybody's hands. There you go.
You know,
Babies, everybody.
So the Republicans will hate you, and also the Democrats will hate you.
Yeah.
No,
Actually,
Republicans will fucking love me. What the hell are you talking about?
Fuck
You
yeah,
know-
Hector would have the NRA in his back pocket.
You're gay, but he's gay though. They won't like that.
Actually,
they're God.
Even the NRA does gay
They're gonna be so
commercials.
conflicted.
but wait a minute, look a pig.
Yeah.
There's a segment of the Republican Party that are called log cabin
Log
Republicans,
cabin Republicans.
and they're gay.
Yep.
So that's the thing.
That's why they're put into their own little segment. Their beliefs is different from the rest.
Only on certain issues.
Yeah. That's not really surprising, you know. I mean, like with any major movement, there's bound to be factions of it that support a certain amount of it, but they're very different from some of the things that the main group wouldn't like. Yet
Yeah.
they still kind of, myself, I really hate party politics. I really do.
Me too.
You
Yeah,
know,
I wish there were fucking parties.
people should think for themselves and hopefully come to some conclusion out of that. But different countries have so many different ways of doing this. What are you going to do?
Yep. And I knew right from the start that Bernie wasn't going to stand a chance, man, because he was shooting.
Yeah.
He was shooting for universal health care, He was shooting for pot legalization on a federal level all across the board.
He came down here to South Carolina one time, and he only got like 30 people that showed up.
Yeah. And I know right there from the get go, he's not what the main system wants. So they basically pushed him out.
Either side, yeah.
Yep.
Scary stuff. Yeah, we got legalization coming here in Canada next year.
I did hear about that.
Yeah. That should be interesting.
I'm going to Canada.
I believe a congratulations is in order.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, well, we're a little more open-minded about some things here, a little less conservative, but there are plenty of people here that don't like that idea either.
Well, when you have 72% of the country being conservative Christian, you know, it puts a roadblock into pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, and it's like it's either their way or the highway is the simple mentality that they're having right now.
You know, yeah, and as you can tell from my username on YouTube, being an atheist, I really don't agree with that kind of position. Your personal beliefs on religion, etc. I mean, that's all cool, but it should not affect public policy.
Exactly.
I saw a video recently.
Good First Amendment.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a video recently that very accurately described it for me. That basically said, your religion is like a penis. It's very fine to have one. Very nice to be proud of it. Hell, you can even stroke it and have a good time, but don't take it out in public and wave it around, especially in the schools around children.
I like that.
Hey, that's pretty cool. That's funny, but
put that on a T-shirt.
I mean, yeah, you know, it basically describes the facts of it when you really think about it.
Let's see. Mr. Doverfield in the chat.
Don't stick it in places that don't belong.
Yeah, that too.
Like a glory hole.
Mr. Doverfield in the chat says that
John's left here.
God damn it, you guys have fucking motor mouths, man. Mr. Doverfield in the chat says that if we can't get Bernie Sanders, we'll try for Moose Gal instead.
I think Moose Gal has got a secret admirer there.
There you go.
She's got Moose Gal's got a couple of admirers in the chat. Did you hear that?
Moose Gal would be a horrible leader. No, just no.
Moose Gal, are you there? Moose Gal.
I'm back.
She's not there.
I wanted to tell you that Mr. Doverfield wants you to run for president. He likes your stuff.
He wants her stuff.
Probably.
Mr. Doverfield is an idiot because Moose Gal would make a horrible leader.
How do you know?
What? Why?
Her ideologies.
He doesn't like my stance on guns.
And other things.
Like what? Like what? Look a pig. What else don't you like?
Your idea on healthcare? You're not going to die, Christina.
Excuse me, but it has been proven when we were debating Obamacare that Ellen Grayson, the representative of Florida, pointed out with a study from Harvard that 45,000 Americans die every year because they don't have access to health care. And by access to health care, Americans mean health insurance. So I think you need to rethink this. I know about this issue because I have pre-existing conditions.
So you're not going to die.
I just
came yesterday. You're going to die young. You're not going to die. That's idiotic.
No, you could die if you don't have enough money to pay for health care because what'll end up happening is, for example, if you don't go to get health. If you can't afford health care in America, then what ends up happening is you will not go to the doctor until it's too late. You'll go to the emergency room and maybe they'll find that you have stage 4 cancer instead of at the beginning stages or whatever your disease is or whatever is wrong with you. And I know this happens to people. I know what I'm talking about.
Yes, and those people are idiots.
No, they're not idiots. They're not idiots because they can't
from
afford
getting
health care.
lightheaded and being a diabetic.
The problem is that our for-profit
You have to
health
understand what
insurance
your
is
body's
too
telling
costly.
you, and it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, we have the internet.
No, you're not getting it. The point is, in America, we have the for-profit health insurance industry. We don't take the motive out for it to be for-profit. Therefore, it's being too costly for most Americans. Most Americans I know cannot afford health insurance anymore in America.
Yeah, I can't.
And the truth of the matter is a lot of the jobs are in the service sector now. Who is going to work at a pizza joint full time? Come on. I think the problem here, Look a Pig, is you need a little bit more life experience here. Come back and talk to me about this issue in a few years, please.
I'm 46 and know a few things, but I'm not arguing.
Because where I live, most of the jobs that are being created, or at least the businesses that are being created, are in the fast food service industry. If you go down the main street where I live and you're in a few towns over, you will discover where I live, there's like 30 plus fast food joints or restaurants. So who can survive on that? Plus, if they're not going to give you good benefits, most Americans cannot afford health insurance anymore. According to the Jimmy Dore show on YouTube,
you've been going on for like 5 minutes. Attacks. I'll go ahead. Now, where you live, you've claimed that you've never been attacked or anything, so people don't need guns. Where you live, you've never even seen a dirty needle in the street. Right?
I didn't say that it doesn't happen.
You live sheltered. Okay, compared to the rest of America, compared to the rest of the states, you lived a sheltered life. You have to understand that.
No,
your lifestyle does not affect us due to the fact you have never been robbed by gunpoint.
Hey, hang on a second, Look a Pig. What has seeing needles in the streets got to do with having health care for everyone?
Oh, he's touching upon a bunch of different issues.
Yeah.
Yes.
See, he thinks that I lived a sheltered life, and what I'm trying to explain to Look a Pig is that
when was the last time your car was broken into, Christina?
I don't have those issues by my house. I told you the other day I live in a safer neighborhood than you. It doesn't mean that.
Hector, when was the last time your car was broken into?
My car's never, but my house, I've had 2 break-ins.
All right.
See, that doesn't mean
John, when was the last time your car was broken into?
Or house?
2 times in the past 6 months.
But that doesn't mean I live a sheltered life.
Hold on.
It just means that my area is safer than yours.
Christina. Salty, when was the last time your car was broken into?
It's been a few years.
But it's been broken into.
You've lived a sheltered life. You haven't experienced the real world yet.
Because I haven't been broken into? No, that's bizarre. Because like I said,
when was the last time you seen a homeless man OD on the street?
We don't have that where I live. That's in the city of Chicago. I've seen it in Chicago.
I'm not living in Chicago. I'm living in rural America.
I've seen it in Chicago, but not my area.
My population is less than 2,000, Christina.
What does that have to do with anything? I live in
I'm not living in Chicago.
Can I ask a question here from a Canadian perspective?
Outside of, not in Chicago.
Yes.
Sure. Go ahead. I live in the suburbs.
I like Schaumburg.
Hey guys, I mean, I gather healthcare provisions are a very contentious subject, but I want to ask a key question here. A couple of things. I guess it's a two-parter. I don't see.
Okay.
I guess I'm not really understanding. Look at Pig. Why are all your recitations of all this crime stats stuff? What that has to do with providing healthcare for people?
Oh no, he's going on the other part with the anti-gun.
I'm going on anti-gun and also her ideology that.
What exactly? I'd like someone to clear this up. After all, like 8-9 years now of Obamacare versus Trump care versus this care versus that care, or versus I don't give a fucking care. What in the hell is the actual contention over healthcare?
Oh, I know.
Why do so many people have a problem with their neighbor having healthcare?
I know what it is.
Hold on. Let me address the first thing he said, Christina.
All right, then I'll address him.
Now, what you first said, the whole ideology of the crime stats, what she's lived through, her idea is that all drugs should be legal. This is due to it helps people get more help, things like that. From my own personal perspective, what I've seen, I've had multiple family members locked up because she's saying that it's a for-profit prisons. That's the huge problem right now. Through my perspective, I've had 3 members locked up over drugs leading to crime, things like that, and it's helped each one of them.
I think that the for-profit prisons, I think, you could correct me if I'm wrong, Christina, but I think that what you were referring to was the private prison industry. Am I correct?
Yeah, because I feel very strongly that we keep up the war on drug issues now from the Nixon administration because we need people in jail for customers for customers, and that's it. Because I read articles in the past where
No,
we're
bring your hand up
having
right.
cheap labor, where we have cheap labor now.
Well,
and
see,
I don't
So,
feel that.
I gotta say, there's some justification for that point of view from my perspective.
You mean mine or look a
Yes,
pig?
I'm
Yes,
all
yes,
for it.
yours, Moose. But I got to acknowledge for all involved that this is an extremely complex subject.
yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah.
Right.
and I don't mean to.
And
Right now,
I'm willing
Christina,
to.
right now, my cousin's making 20 cents an hour cutting meat for the local area. By
Yeah.
doing this, we're getting cheaper meat. He's getting money as a prisoner
But
to
he's
buy
getting-
on for
but you know what-
commissary. He's not meant to make, minimum wage at this point because he's not a member of society. He's being punished for his crime.
Yes,
Alright.
but you're also missing the other hand of the spectrum. The people who aren't in jail are actually going to not have a good job as a result because they're going to keep.
We are 5% employed.
Because they're.
We are considered fully employed here in America now.
What's our
The
unemployment?
problem is,
just out of curiosity, because I don't know the answer to this question, but what's our percentage when it comes to unemployment right now as it
last
stands?
I checked was 5%, which is considered fully employed because that also includes students and
That's not a bad
education.
percentage. Yeah.
But that doesn't
Yeah.
mean the jobs are very good. A lot of them are part-time with no benefits nowadays.
having a problem finding
Service industry.
jobs. And I said, no, there's jobs out there. Within 5 minutes, I sent you 4 jobs you were qualified for, full-time what you were looking for. You said, no, you couldn't do it because of your registration.
No, not registration. I don't have the license for one of those jobs. Remember, one was something to do with cars.
Yes, that you would have qualified for because it needed no special license. You said you didn't do it because you weren't good at navigation.
Oh yeah, I'm bad with driving.
Each one of those jobs you were fully qualified for.
Yeah, and I
You
said,
did not need a diploma. You did not need anything.
Yeah, but the jobs must be new now because where I live, like I said, all the places that are opening up are in the service industry.
I sent you 4 in 5 minutes without even knowing
Yeah,
your
they
area.
must-
That's just going through Illinois by asking you questions about cities. If you
Yeah,
were
but
around
I-
the city.
Yeah, and some of them are far.
Yeah, and I don't know your area. It was easy to find 5 jobs right off the bat. It took me not even 5 minutes to find those.
So it sounds like we're kind of getting mired down in details here, guys. Not to interrupt. I mean, I realize that those things are important too. But if we can get back to the little larger issue, there are jobs out there for people. Absolutely. Not all of them are the greatest jobs. It's the same here in Canada. I work a job that I'm not crazy about, but I'm grateful to have it work. We have the benefit of a universal health care here that
That's
covers
why
many
we
things.
need it in America. That's my point of view. That's
it'll
why
never-
we need it.
It'll never happen here in America, though, Muscal. It will never happen.
Actually, you know what? Every single person who's running for the Justice Democrats, they're going to advocate for it. And do you know that single payer is polling at about 60% now? And if you take the Democrats, Republicans, and Independents, each of the 3 political groups, they actually poll higher. I want single payer than I don't want single payer, according to Secular Talk. That's where I got that info. I think it was Secular Talk.
I do believe our taxes should pay for a medical.
Okay, yeah, why not? I mean, again, I'm trying to focus this back to, the question of what's so wrong with having universal health care for everyone?
I know the answer to that. It's that there are some people in America who think that the government should not do these things because it'll create a lazy society and that we're asking for free stuff, but they don't
Which
mean
is
free
bullshit.
as in,
Yeah.
they don't mean free as in no pay. They mean free from
The government
That
works
sounds
for
like a
us.
rather cynical point of view.
But I know people
Sure,
who
there
do
are
that.
going to be some who are going to try and run the system like that, and no matter what the system is, that's going to happen to a certain extent. But that ignores the fact that for the most people, or for the most part, most of your population are hardworking people who are absolutely willing, to some extent, to help, to share a little bit, to help their neighbors be healthy too.
Right.
What's wrong with that?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's a political ideology in America. I don't want to pay for your stuff because I have my own money and they don't want their taxes. They want lowest possible taxes as they can possibly have. It's
Yeah.
like the brainwashing of Grover Norquist and the Republicans since the 80s. It's that whole trickle-down nonsense.
You want to know what the whole problem is? Greed. Greed.
Exactly.
Is that Jeff?
And the other half of the
No.
equation, is
Pedo stash.
that since we have for-profit already,
Redneck
they don't want to
Hitler.
give it up. You know,
Yeah. Well, and from my perspective, that's one of the biggest problems. A for-profit healthcare system.
it doesn't work.
You know, kick the motherfuckers off. Go find a job somewhere else. Get a real job. Provide healthcare at a service basis. Pretty much mostly what we do in Canada. I mean, it's not perfect. No system is perfect. But what's your justification for thinking you need to hang on to that? You know, if you're one of these medical providers I mean, obviously people are used to the money they're getting, but, you know, go get a real fucking job. Stop adding your profit margins on top of what people absolutely need to live.
I agree with you, but you have a lot of Americans convinced with that.
Yeah.
Because too many of them, in my opinion, they think in emotions now instead of political facts.
Yeah.
And
that happens anywhere.
But no, I think that's more because of Trump now. I think it's a growing trend in my country.
And that
So what do you do to stop it?
And that goes for both sides, both the Democratic Party and the Republican Party.
Pretty much.
Exactly.
They don't like facts. They don't.
All right. So what do we do to stop it? Well, for example, where I live in my county, we have a Facebook group. It used to be about Bernie Sanders. Then we switched to progressives. And we tried to band together and we tried to learn like Bernie Sanders is explaining, like this is what the issue is. Here's what the bill will be. So we like to educate each other. And our theory is that if we become more educated, we can get better politicians. It may not be in every state, in every area, but at least our people will do a better job for us. Because we can't say, like, Mississippi, get on the ball. We're not in Mississippi. You know, we can only do what we do in my part of Illinois. And so that's what we do. We're more like, instead of arguing, we try to come up with ideas. Like, we don't like our representative's answer to single payer, so we're trying to see if we can meet with him and discuss and get him on board instead of arguing and complaining.
Yeah.
That's the only thing we can do at this point.
We'll have to wait and see what happens. That's all we can
Yeah.
do. Because like I said, you know, I mean, a lot of people on both the Democratic side and the Republican side, you know, they care about how much money they can stuff in their fucking pockets, and that's it.
I agree with you, John. And the other thing we can do is one of two things. Get people in your neighborhoods to run that are ethical like Bernie Sanders, whether they're Republicans, Democrats, whatever, that are not going to lie to you and dupe you, and get money out of politics, or at least try. What's the harm in trying?
Well, there's no harm.
Who knows?
There's no.
Yeah, I got to agree. I mean, I have to kind of.
Well,
I got to, you know, here in Canada, we've got Liberals, Conservatives, National Democratic Party. We have three major parties, but for the most part, it's the same fucking thing. In my opinion, all politicians are fucking liars.
Yeah.
They're working either their own agenda or the agenda of the business crowd that they're connected to. And it's the people at the grassroots level that have to make any fucking changes in the things that they have influence on. All the major stuff that the politicians are in control of, you haven't got any fucking choice over that. It's the same down there. Democrats, Republicans, it makes no fucking difference. They're going to do what they want for their agendas and their profit margins. It's the same thing up here. So, I mean, you know, we're back to my original question. How do you tackle that? How do you deal with the fact that all those fucking people up there, they really give a fuck anyway? Unless there's a profit margin in for them, they're not going to work for your benefit.
I agree.
I want to pause for a second to take an opportunity to welcome Jeff onto the panel. How's it going, Jeff?
Nazi redneck.
Hi, Jeff.
Hey guys, what's going on? Just battling another horde of termites outside of my house.
Yeah.
Show that pedo stash.
What's going on, you swastika cupcake eating cunt?
Evidently, I pissed off a bunch of Jewish termites. No kidding. No, I've got another swarm of termites out there.
Oh,
hey,
it's
you see,
freaking believable. And they're all in my. I just bought a bag of Doritos.
Yeah,
you know, like
termites. Are they Republicans or Democrats?
Yes, they're both.
I think they're Bernie supporters.
They don't care.
Jeff.
They're like American politicians. They don't give a fuck
If
about
you're
me and
finding a
anybody
random
else.
swarm,
Oh,
if you're
all
finding a random
politicians.
swarm, that means they have a nest established and they're branching out to expand.
Well, I
They're
just
creating a new
my neighbors. They're all
new
over.
territory.
They're everywhere. They're just. It's unbelievable.
Well, let's just say this, Jeff. Those termites that you're having a problem with want to expand their business.
Hey, see if they'll subscribe to your channel, Jeff.
Oh my God. Well, I don't know. The can of Raid seemed to work really good.
Here's some lighter fluid. That works.
So I guess I'm like Jim Jones now.
Oh, Jim Jones, you're gonna lead a group
This
of
shit works
about.
well.
You're gonna lead a group of about 900 people up into the fucking woods.
I'll lead the 900 termites into the woods and give them Raid.
Like Pied Piper. He's got a little flute.
Oh, God.
So what you been up to tonight, Jeff?
Nothing, man. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just
By the way, I had to postpone my pepper eating until Saturday, I think.
Well, I had to postpone me donating to you because I can't get into my goddamn PayPal account.
Hey, I'm not worried, man. Whenever you get a chance to, you can. But Saturday, if you can, that'd be good because Saturday I'm going to get that cupcake and I'm gonna put a swastika on it and eat it live just for you.
That would be gold. That would be golden.
What the heck is that all about? A swastika cupcake?
I always give him shit, you know, and about eating a swastika cupcake with a swastika symbol on the top of the cupcake, and he told me that he'd donate some money to me if I buy a cupcake and put a swastika on it and eat it. So I said, all right.
Hey, you should put one of the peppers, like grind it up and sprinkle it on top. Like make the swastika out of the pepper.
I am only
use a Sharpie.
I am only eating one pepper. That's it.
One bag of peppers. Yeah.
If I donated you $5, eat 2 peppers?
No.
No.
It'd have to be another $200 for 2.
Ouch.
Oh, fuck that.
Wow.
I mean, for $10, I'll do it.
But keep in mind though. I already owe someone a Carolina Reaper, which by the way is the hottest chili pepper in the world right now.
Scary.
If you want me to eat a second one, there has to be another $200 because guess what? My tongue, my sanity, and my taste buds are on the line here.
And so is your ass.
Yeah,
man, John's too expensive, man. If anyone wants to see another person eat another Carolina Reaper, I'll do it for fucking 20. That's also to buy the Reaper with, so it's really 10.
No, I'm gonna eat it Saturday. I had to order them off of eBay because they didn't have the peppers here where I'm at.
That's where I got mine from. Yep.
Yeah. But that's good though because I ordered some good peppers. They're pretty big too. They're pretty decent size.
Do you think Pedo Stash shaved the Pedo Stash?
I don't know,
he
Jeff.
Showed his face in a while.
Did you shave your mustache, Jeff?
No, that stays.
Oh.
He shaved his ass.
Why haven't you turned your camera on in a while?
Do that
Growing
on
a beard on his
Saturday.
face. Make up for the butt crack.
Yeah. I think Jeff's into shaving his ass.
Walking on his hands.
Damn.
Only on Sunday mornings.
That's what I call some talent.
I try my best.
For some reason, I got the heater in for some Chinese food.
I love you long time.
Why? So you could be hungry 30
I love you
minutes
a long
later?
time. Give me 20.
Why do you want to eat Chinese food so you could be hungry 30 minutes later?
The Chinese down here is really good. It ain't got no MSG in it.
Get some General Tso's chicken, some rice with some teriyaki chicken, shrimp lo mein,
a little bit of dog.
Rambo, you're not expendable.
Sushi and sashimi, fuck yeah. What?
I like the General Tao chicken. I love
General
that
Tao.
stuff. I call it Tao now.
Spicy anymore where I live.
Yeah, I know. It isn't there either.
I like the
spice
General
out of it.
Tao chicken.
Who's General Chow?
No, it's Tiao.
It's a food.
Well, I'm not Japanese. I don't know how to pronounce it correctly.
Did yours? Hold on.
Fucking
Hold on.
racist.
So I moved to Japan like I did from Spain to here.
Oh, fuck you.
Hector, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Did yours go from like spicy with the peppers inside, like you could eat the peppers and have the spice, to just like a sweet sauce?
What the hell you got there?
Oh, you're talking about General Tso?
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's just sweet. It ain't spicy at all anymore.
Damn
Did
cables.
they like did they remove the peppers out of yours too?
Yeah.
God damn it!
Yep.
Fucking Asians, man.
Hey, some of their food is good, man.
Most Southerners, for some reason, can't eat spicy food.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Down here in South Carolina.
You out of your fucking mind.
Come to Charleston.
All I know about what's going on is I come in and I hear fucking Asians.
Well, he's actually talking about fucking Canadians before that.
Who's the big goddamn Canadian with the big fucking pedo
Canada
mustache?
doesn't exist, okay? It's not a pedo mustache. It's a Colonel Sanders.
You're just fucking jealous.
Yeah, I am, you bastard. You son of a bitch. God damn it.
This is the stash. This is the tickler.
Yeah, you bastard.
The tickler.
I don't want to know what you're tickling.
Yeah, well, you're not
Looks
eligible,
French.
Jeff. Sorry.
Josh's mustache is actually a flavor saver.
I got termites up in my ass right now. What are you talking about?
Ouch.
Jeff, show yours. Show yours. Let's compare. Let's compare real mustache to your puny pedo stash.
No, compared to his, I have nothing.
Yeah, come on. Hey, how come so many of you people aren't on cam anyway? What are you hiding?
On my face,
masturbating
people
right now.
don't vomit.
I ain't hiding
I'm
shit.
touching myself.
I just don't. Well, that's.
All these guys with balls.
I don't like to show my face hardly anymore.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to vomit seeing me. So
Besides, you guys technically are looking at my face right now. If you want to really look at it.
yeah, and that's bad
That's
enough.
like 30 years ago.
Really?
Fuck you.
You
It wasn't 30 years ago.
You know,
Okay,
quiet.
okay, it was 40. Tell the truth, quiet.
Quiet. You could stand in for Dave Bautista in the Guardians of the Galaxy. A little blue makeup and some red tattoos.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'd be able to play Yondu, but that's about it.
Yondu was cool.
I ain't got no Drax the Destroyer. I don't got the physique for that shit.
Anybody see the new Guardians of the Galaxy 2?
Yes,
Not yet.
I have.
Yeah.
I want to.
No spoilers then, anybody. No spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Didn't
I did see it last
didn't
week.
Han Solo die in that movie?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That's the one movie where Han Solo died.
Okay, just checking.
Yes.
Han Solo in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, he dies twice.
I mean, hold on. Now, the odds of that happening could be possible because they're both Disney
There you
owned,
go.
companies.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Weird.
Star Wars Marvel crossover. Imagine
They're
that.
not going to cross over Star Wars.
Imagine-
They did cross over fucking Disney and Final Fantasy.
Imagine Darth Vader versus Iron Man.
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my.
Yeah. Or the Incredible Hulk versus Darth Maul.
No, the Incredible Hulk versus the Force.
Oh, there's Jeff and his
Wait.
stash.
Wait,
Look at Jeff.
Pedo stash.
Hey, Jeff.
Yes, sir.
Maybe you want to put a little milk on that. Let the
Yeah,
cat
go
lick
fuck
off.
yourself and live. Go die in a fire, you bastard.
Look at that right there.
Look at that. Do you even need a comb for that?
Go,
I mean, you could probably just use a toothpick.
Go put,
Here,
go put Canadian.
No, Jeff uses his termites to take care of his front toes.
Put Canadian syrup on your dick and sit in an ant bed, you bastard.
I thought that was termites on his face.
Here,
I was so confused.
I got termites everywhere. I'm telling you.
I'll show you guys something here. Check it out. I got a full beard going on. I'm a fucking neck beard today. Watch.
Oh,
God.
Oh, we're going to see John.
Jesus.
Come on.
Hasn't seen him in a while. First time I ever saw him live.
Awesome.
I don't
look
see
at
it.
that.
I don't see it.
Man. Badass.
Oh, that was a short tease.
I didn't
That's what
fucking
she
see it.
said.
God damn it, Hector! Do you
That
got
made Hector.
Dude, you were 1 inch tall at the bottom of my fucking screen.
Hold on
You
a
have
minute.
to
Let me
click-
show it again.
Hold on.
can see.
Hector, click
Hey,
his
you
picture
look
real
good
quick.
with some hair, man. You look fine.
John's like
Hector,
75 feet away from his fucking camera.
Hold on
so
a-
it won't
Everybody
Wait
be
a
quiet.
minute,
I'm trying
guys.
to help Hector.
Shut the fuck
Hector.
up, man.
Click the quiet's picture. Okay?
I'm gonna fucking sew all of your mouth shut. Shut the fuck up. All right, hold on a minute. Let me show Hector.
Hector, you got to click his picture so it goes full screen.
There you are.
Awesome.
Oh wow, you look like my friend Seth.
It's like that guy at the post office on the wall.
I got a full.
At least he
you
didn't
look like
see your
Seth.
roommate.
I got a full neck beard going on.
Now, is that because you want a beard or you just
You don't
want
look
to
that
shave?
Mexican.
Well,
He almost looks white.
I do want a beard, and I do let it go, and then I trim it a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, I thought you were wetback.
Yeah, so did I.
Nice and sta-
I
Hey, John.
am. I
John.
told you my name already.
Like the whitest fucking Mexican.
John.
What?
You look quite handsome with the facial hair.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah.
My name is Juan Ricardo Gonzalez.
Smart ass for short.
Was that a coffee commercial? My name-
Isn't that the guy that the
He
next
looks
line
like
is?
Seth with the facial hair. I got him on my paint.
Isn't that the guy whose next line is, and you'll kill my father?
Hey, I screenshotted that. I got John on my hard drive now.
And you kill my father.
So, hey, quiet then. Being of Mexican extraction, do you have any worry about ending up on the other side of the wall?
Mexican.
No,
Mexican extraction.
My ancestors are from Spain.
He's a true spick.
C'est mon faux pas, c'est dommage. More than my regrets.
But I do have a lot of
Genuine spick.
I do have a lot of Mexican heritage in my family too, so I have a mix of them both.
Yeah, cool. Why not?
Do you have a wall around your house yet?
John hates Mexicans.
They ain't gonna build a wall around my fucking house. I was born in the United States, fucker.
Just asking. You never know, man. You never know.
I was born in the United States, bitch.
Yeah, that's what they all say, you bastard.
Yeah, show us your papers. I want to see
Why
your
don't
birth
I-
certificate.
Why?
Papers.
Papers,
Jeff,
please.
go eat your
Please.
go eat your fucking swastika cupcake, bitch.
Oh.
I got Doritos with fucking bugs in them. Is that good enough?
Oh,
There you go.
oh, who left?
Nobody.
Somebody left.
Somebody dropped. Look at Pig left.
Yeah, the guy with the Jesus dinosaur.
Who's that on the screen?
Well,
I don't know who it is.
It's an ugly son of a bitch.
I think that's Hector replaying something. We lost somebody, yeah.
Now I didn't.
Please do.
I didn't give you permission to parade my picture around, man.
No, it's too late now.
Oh, you put it out there. It's out there, man.
Once it's on the internet, it's out there, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
Nah, be proud of yourself. That picture ain't that bad.
I'm gonna put it all in the bathroom stalls here by Corey holes.
Well, see, I didn't even get a chance to get my fucking haircut.
Oh
today,
shit! I got his
man.
phone number. I could put his picture in the bathroom stalls, and I could put his phone number.
For a good time.
Free.
What happened? What happened to Look a Pig? Where you went to?
He'll probably be back.
He's looking at pigs.
Oh,
He's probably mad at me.
I was wanting a haircut today, but I didn't get a chance to because I was so obsessed with finding shit for the show I originally planned for. I didn't get a chance to get my haircut today.
Keep the facial hair.
Oh, I am. I'm just gonna trim my beard.
Cool. What does the wife think? Does she like it?
She doesn't say too much about it.
It's a tickler.
Oh. Oh my. Hey now.
You got to know how to use it, though, man. Practice.
Her name is
makes
Carmela,
perfect.
right?
What?
Carmela, right?
Yes, Carmela.
God, I'm in a room with a bunch of Mexicans and goddamn Canadians. Jesus Christ.
What's wrong with that, eh?
Down here in South Carolina.
I think Jeff is racist.
Yeah, hell yeah. Can't be racist.
Jeff says the South will rise again.
No, not tonight.
But again, that implies that, you know, it rose at like... Didn't they get their asses kicked in the 1860s?
Nah, just look. That would no. Technically, no.
Do you own any black people? You lost. Shut up.
Leroy, put that down.
I thought it was Kunta. I changed it to Toby. That's right.
I'll have to cut your foot off.
Toby.
Ouch.
Oh shit.
I wonder what myself on the nuts.
Mr. Look-a-Pig, where the fuck you at? Why'd you spin it?
He's
Spinning this, and I got you going.
Oh, okay.
He'll be back in a little while.
All right.
Hey, don't threaten us.
John showed his face and he left.
He's horny right now. He said he'll be back.
I really didn't want to show my face because I didn't have my hair cut today, man. If I had my hair cut, I would have. But I guess Hector wanted to see my fucking face.
I need something to scare the roaches away with.
You look good.
I'm out of beer. I gotta go for a minute.
Out of beer.
Go get a Labatt's Blue.
I know that my presence makes you want to drink more beer there.
Labatt's Blue.
Oh my
And
God.
a player cigarette.
Oh my God. It's horny.
Horny?
Yeah.
That's a little bit. That's a little. What is he sending you?
Oh, he thinks he's gonna score with me.
Oh! Oh, he thinks
Because I said you're horny.
Wow.
Because on Skype I said you're horny and he goes, you can help with that. But he's 18. I don't think so. He's 18.
Christina, I said I have pubic hairs older than him.
It's sad she just kicked his ass to the curb and he's not even in the fucking room.
Yep, well, he deserves it. He deserves it after that little political discussion.
Oh, I heard that.
Come on, it's just a fucking discussion. It ain't the end of the world now.
I know. I'm teasing him. I
He
know.
wants to make it. He wants to make it up with
John
you.
voted Trump. Come on now.
I didn't vote Trump. Fuck you.
Yeah, you did.
If I had my way, it would have been Bernie Sanders in office.
Exactly.
Did anybody here vote Trump?
Huh?
I did not. I did not vote Trump.
Hector's really into Trump, man. He's got a fan hat and he's over there fanboying right now.
Hey, we were born in the same hospital, so I'm serious.
Except his hospital bed or his mother's hospital bed was made out of 24 karat gold.
Platinum. Mine was like an air mattress on the floor. Fucking alleyway.
We'll your face out there in the yard.
Hey, that's it, Ghetto Jesus. That's me.
Just squat down there and have the child. He'll be all right. Donald, how's that platinum bed?
I wanted to tell you guys something. I'm glad it came to my attention now. I just thought of it. I was reading an article earlier today. I can't remember the newspaper, but they gave Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson an interview, and he's talking about that it's a possibility that he's going to run for president in 2020.
Get the fuck out.
Excuse me, as a Democrat.
Can you imagine?
Wait, just a minute. As a Democrat.
You tell me what's worse for a fucking president, a self-involved so-called businessman or a fucking steroid monkey?
The Rock don't do steroids.
We're gonna go and vote for Joseph. He's Canadian.
Would he run as a Democrat or a Republican or
I don't
what?
know.
The Rock says, I will run like I want to run.
But
The
Rock says to shut the fuck up for a minute. Anyway, the newspaper also, the online newspaper also talked about that, the fact that The Rock hasn't made public his political leanings.
But ever since Trump became president, there are some people that think the Democrats need a version of a Trump, not reality star, but somebody who grabs your attention because too many Americans aren't paying enough attention to policy. So why not?
Schwarzenegger.
And he's not American born.
But Schwarzenegger would be a Republican anyway.
Yeah, because he was the governor of California.
Yeah, as a Republican.
He can't run for president because he's not American.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. I'd love to see that happen.
In order, one of the
No,
main,
not necessarily him being president, him running.
one of the main.
He was the
one of-
running man.
God damn. I'm sorry that the middle of my sentence interrupted the beginning of yours, fuckers.
Yeah, so are we. Nobody hates it more than us. Trust us.
No, anyways, guys. Yeah, one of the rules is you have to be a life resident here in America to be a president.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid we're going to actually get some equivalent of Trump running next time.
And no
some
Baldies.
bozo.
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Can I offer something here?
Sure.
It seems to me that it's pretty much been a game of the rich for the rich.
Yeah.
So stop voting for all those fuckers.
But the problem is,
Get some candidates that have never been involved before.
I want a
get
Jesse
them in there.
Ventura.
but the problem is, if you're going to still have the rich folks run, people, for example, in Illinois, we have some people running for governor who are closer to my age, who are like Bernie Sanders, and they have no money. And the things that they get asked is, how can you compete with these other folks who have more money than you? For example, one of the Kennedys is going to be running for governor and is of Illinois. Bobby Kennedy's son, Chris Kennedy. And so what they think in Illinois is, well, Bruce Rauner is a mega bajillionaire. We need to counteract the mega bajillionaire on the Democratic side. So then the people who are smaller, even though they're running as a Democratic Party, I mean smaller as in monetary means, they don't get taken seriously. Oh, you can't compete because you don't have the funds. So they ignore them.
Yeah.
That's how Hillary beat fucking Bernie.
And so as a result, what you're suggesting will only work if we had the legislature to either via the states or via the federal government act like Bernie, and their first agenda is to get money out of politics.
Well,
Otherwise, we'll keep having these mega bajillionaires, and they'll drown out everybody else.
Muscow, you do realize that there's nothing you can do about this?
No.
Yeah.
But then how do we have a better society? We have to at least try.
You don't. No, you don't. You can't change anything.
So we're just supposed to let the mega bajillionaires run our life for the rest
We
of
don't
our
have
life?
the money to compete.
Grassroots, man.
What?
Grassroots.
Well, did you go?
Not enough Americans give a damn.
Maybe we should try. I mean, at least the ones that do. Isn't that the point of the Justice Democrats? At least try and see what happens.
Okay, what are you going to try?
You know, like getting better people in politics. Like that's what the Justice Democrats want. They want to advocate for who's the Bernie Sanders in your area to see if they can win, and they would advocate for better policies for the people instead of the corporate interests.
How are you going to do that?
By having them run and
The
see
rich
what
fuckers
happens in
gonna
the
take their asses out because they have the money to do so.
election.
Okay, so
Because maybe the
one of the big advantages. Oh, sorry, Muska, I want to say something real quick. Sorry to interrupt.
That's
you.
okay.
One of
Go
the
ahead.
biggest advantages that the Republicans have, unfortunately, is wealth.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
No.
But my
Don't they
point
all?
is,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
but
Republicans.
not like the
Democrats.
Republicans.
I mean,
One thing
that's a fair
Republicans are backed
statement
by
of
the fucking
Democrats and
churches.
Republicans.
Oh yeah, speaking of churches,
Yeah.
I want to share something with you guys. I was going to wait and make a video about it,
Can't
but I'm going to
compete.
share. I'm going to share it right now. Let me see if I still have it.
okay, while he's looking. So, Jeff, you think there's nothing we can do? My point is, if we at least during the primary or your caucus offer an alternative to the establishment, either they'll win or at the very least, if they don't win, like Bernie Sanders, but for example, single payer is polling higher than ever before. At least the better idea is in the discussion. You see, even if, and then maybe we can convince the establishment dudes that since the issue that we need to address, like healthcare, is for us instead of for them. You know how they want like the Republicans' version of healthcare. Maybe we can convince them through proper education with the primary challenger, talking about different ideas. Maybe we can get the establishment people to shape up if they're still going to win the election. It's like educating the population.
Moose Girl, you're under the. You seem, in my opinion, that you're under the impression that either Democrats or Republicans in Washington give a fuck what you think.
No, but if we, the people, like people like us start running for politics, that's what I mean.
Yeah, well, Mr. Doverfield brings up a good point in the chat. He says that change is done over time. You can't expect change in a short amount of time.
I agree.
Yeah, of course
that's
not.
why I'm saying start now and see what happens. Because
You
that's
don't-
what they're
you don't
trying
have
to do.
Started back in the 80s.
You don't have the money to run, but you don't understand. The people that are running for president, look at all the money. I'm not just talking about Republicans or Democrats. Look at the people running for office, how much money they have. And you're talking about, like, how do you expect a nobody with no money to run for president? They can't do it. They can, but it's not going to work.
Wait a minute, but that's not true because Bernie Sanders was almost as competitive with the money as they were because he got over millions of dollars with $27 donations. So it can be achieved on some level. They're not going to get as much money as them.
There was a lot more than money that played a significant role in his demise as well. It wasn't just money; it was the backdoorish immoral.
I agree.
It was the backdoorish immoral bullshit from Clinton too, because I read a couple of articles. I read a couple of articles where they were talking about how the DNC secretly were getting into meetings and wanted to out Bernie Sanders as an atheist, so nobody would vote for him.
Yeah,
and spread a bunch of propaganda and stuff.
They're all backstabbers.
Yeah.
And it you know what, I understand, because back in the day I used to be a staunch right-wing conservative. You know, if you speak English or get the fuck out, I was a real bastard. And I came to the point and realized those folks up in Washington are in a group, and we're not in it.
I agree with everything Jeff says, but my point is, if I, as an American, want a better society, I advocate to the people. You learn more about politics in your area so that you can advocate for better politicians to run for your area to see if they could beat the establishment. That's what we're doing in Illinois, and some people think that the governor's race, we might have a chance, because we're trying to go more progressive in Illinois. It may not work where you live, but at least we're trying, is my point. See what happens.
Moose,
what if it worked? What if it worked and we never tried?
Moose, do you think the government is for the people, by the people?
Not right now, it ain't.
Like Bernie Sanders and
for the rich, by the rich.
But most people know they're for the multinational corporations that rig up society at the expense
For the rich,
of
by the
everybody
rich.
else.
For the rich, by the
But my
rich.
point is, if
The
you
same is true in Canada.
But if you don't get better politicians in, the system will never change. Shouldn't we at least try? That's my point.
No, I don't agree.
Wait,
We
all
tried
right,
with Bernie.
okay, you can get all right. No, that's a very good point, Muscal. You can get a better politician in there, but once he gets up in office, they're gonna, the people up there in Washington, they're gonna say, now you play by our rules.
Okay, but what if you get people? Okay, for example, that's what I was fearing when I heard about this Justice Democrat. I'm like, what's the difference if we have new people? It's gonna be the same old sing song.
And it sure will.
And now the new theory is, at least where I live, if you don't like these politicians, you don't have to keep electing them. Try somebody else. Like in my district, we had this guy we didn't like. He wasn't for the people, so we said forget him, and he was a one-termer, and we got somebody better. So at least my area, that's what we do. I don't think that's how the rest of the American people think.
Christina.
But at least that's what we're trying.
The president's just a figurehead anyways.
Sure.
Yes.
The president
He's a fucking puppet of the corpse.
That's
And
why
they're-
you need.
and they're
That's why
rich elite.
That's why I'm advocating in your area. Advocate for better politicians.
The president of the United States doesn't have as much power as some people
Like
think
your
he does.
senators, your House of Representatives. That's my point. Get them to smarten up.
But anyway, speaking of presidents, and I know Hector's going to hate me for this one, but I did a video recently. Matter of fact, I did a video on May 8th about President Trump and the executive order he signed last week, I believe it was. And it was basically specifically designed to chip away at the Johnson Amendment. And what it actually did, and what it's actually going to allow now, is for mega churches to turn into super PACs for the Republicans, and they're going to be able to donate to their favorite campaigners and future runs for office, and they're going to be able to endorse candidates now, and and donate all this money, which is going to make the Republicans, a little bit stronger as far as financial resources is concerned.
I don't want a goddamn church. And
John, I've seen all your videos.
I have a question with this. Since we're supposed to have a separation of church and state, is this executive order unconstitutional? And do you think it will end up at this debate will end up at the Supreme Court?
Yeah, but look who's sitting on
There's
the
a chance of
bench.
it. There's a chance of it, but look who's sitting on the bench now, a conservative judge who's basically an Anton Scalia clone.
Was it 5-4?
That's why I say you need to advocate for better politicians in your area. So that when they're doing these things like voting on the Supreme Court and doing all these laws, maybe they would influence the president you don't like to smarten up.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
And I know Jeff doesn't necessarily like that idea, but my point is, why don't we at least try? Because these people on the other side, the corporatists, they keep running. So why don't we try to counteract them and see what happens?
No. Let me clarify. I think it's a great idea. I just think that it's not going to happen. It's a great idea, but
that's what I'm saying. Try and see what happens. Who knows? It can take 2 years. It could take 5 years. It can take 100 years. I don't know. But I would
100
rather.
years I'll be dead. I don't
But
care.
I would rather try than have them keep winning office. You know what I mean?
Here's a famous quote that I really love from Bruce Lee. Now I want you guys to pay attention. You drop a pebble in a pond, you get ripples. Soon the ripples cross the whole fucking pond.
Ooh.
Well, he didn't say fucking.
Yeah, I'm just paraphrasing.
That's why for bald atheists.
Yeah, I'm paraphrasing there. All right, give me a break, buddy.
Can I jump in here with something, guys?
Sure.
No.
You know,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You know, I hear you all. I mean, to me, and this is my perspective on politics, they're all a bunch of fucking liars.
Yeah.
A bunch of self-interested fucking liars about, and for the most part, I have extremely little influence over what they do or what they decide. They're all kind of like, up fucking here.
Yeah.
We're all down here and we have a grassroots community access, and sure, we should absolutely try and make a difference where we can. But in terms of, Moose, what you're saying about getting better, politicians and better candidates into the system and making a difference that way, yeah, maybe to some extent that might have some effect over a long time. But for the most part, when people get involved in that system, they very quickly become subsumed into the greed, the politicking, the lobbying, and the money involved. How do you remove money from this? How do you remove money?
I take the money out of the equation.
Let me finish. The most important thing, whether people want to admit it or not, the most important resource in most people's fucking life, how do you remove money from this? I don't think you can.
Nope.
I don't think you can. You have to separate yourself from the levels over which you have no access, you can make no change whatsoever, and work at the level that you do have access to. Be nice to people, be decent, be fair, be non-sexist, be non-racist, be open to other ideas. But for the most part, what Trump does, what fucking Trudeau does in Canada, you can't have an influence over that. In the end, you have to accept that that's a fucking game over which you'll never have any say. You have to do what you can as an individual, to the people around you, to make it better if that's what your bent is. If your bent is to just take advantage of people to make fucking money for your pocket, well, then that's what you're going to do. And then maybe you're going to be a Republican.
Yeah.
Maybe that's an unfair shot.
Getting better politicians is like getting better cancer.
Excuse me.
Or maybe you're going to be a fucking, conservative in Canada.
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to put my hand in your pockets and get your money.
I agree with
And put
everything you
Jesus
just
in your
said.
mouth.
I agree with everything you just said.
Yep.
But I still think we should try.
Well,
And
like I
see
said,
what happens.
We're gonna try. We just, people.
And I don't know what's going to happen.
We're gonna
I don't
see
have
what
all the
happens.
answers. Yeah, that's my motto.
That's
I
all
know
we can do.
it can't hurt to try.
All we can
And
do
you
is all we can do right now is basically speculate at this point, see what happens. We're just gonna have to watch, observe, be aware of our surroundings,
Right.
watch,
Yes, you don't have any control over this.
No.
None of us do. You have no
Right.
control over what's
But Americans, technically do have control with voting. Did you know?
Until the Electoral College kicks in.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Now,
What
wait a
is
minute.
with your country with this electoral college
I have a
thing?
That's how Trump
I have
got
a
in.
In Canada, we fucking vote. The votes are added. This guy wins. What's with the fucking rich guys getting an extra vote on the end?
That's
I
what
have
I
a
think we
question.
need to do.
I have a
Yeah, like
question
Canada
for
does.
you.
All
I have a
these
question for you.
all these rich billionaires put massive fistful of cash into the politicians' pocket.
Yeah.
That's how they win.
Electoral college. What the fuck is that bullshit?
I have a question for you. Do you do
Yeah.
ranked choice voting in Canada, or is it by the majority rules? How's it work? Your voting.
Majority
We
rule.
have
Majority rules. Yeah, it's
Because
Canada.
we have primaries and caucuses first, and like for example in Illinois, they're always on March 15th. That's for your parties, and then after that, then we have the general election.
Yeah, here in Canada, there's an election proposed. It happens. Candidates do their thing.
Yeah.
The votes are counted. Ridings, it have so many seats, and then in the end, with how many ridings you win, determines how many seats in the parliament. And if you have that many seats, you win.
That's cool.
There is not a second vote by a bunch of fucking rich guys to decide whether or not the voters will be, allowed to have their choice, or we're going to benefit by this better, so we want this guy. What the fuck is with that shit? Why do you even allow that? That, in my opinion,
We don't have a choice.
In my opinion, that is your first step. Get rid of the fucking electoral college, a straight vote by the popular vote, have it done.
I agree with that. A lot of Americans are starting to say that, or at least get rid of super delegates within the Democratic Party.
Yeah, but you see, if the Democrat says Democratic Party says get rid of the Electoral College because it didn't go in their favor, the Democrats will say, yeah, let's do it. But then again, if it happened to the Republicans, they'd say the same fucking thing.
Yep.
It's goddamn. People think
Party
that
fucking politics.
nobody gives a fuck about it's who's in charge wants to stay in charge, and you don't matter. You don't make a fucking difference. None, zero, and that's what really burns me up.
If I turn into a multi-billionaire, I'm gonna be a real bastard, man.
I'd be a son of a bitch.
I'm gonna go up to Donald Trump and I'm gonna go up to Donald Trump and I'm gonna say, look, boy, I have more money than you.
Goddamn
It's not
right.
just money, though. It's how many connections you got.
Isn't it temptation, right?
Oh, if I had like $20 billion, I'm pretty sure I could come up with a few connections in 24 hours.
Yeah, but John, you have to have the church behind you.
I just drop 200 grand in their collection plate. Everything will be okay.
So in Canada, does religion influence politics like in America?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
In America, in my opinion, at least since the 50s/80s, in my view, religion has shaped politics, and I think for the worse. So I was wondering if you have that kind of thing happening in Canada.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I wish I had Bill Gates' wealth.
Hey, Craig, do me a favor and shut that flap.
Yeah, wouldn't we all? But I mean, to answer that for you, Moose, yeah, unfortunately, we have religion does influence politics in Canada. That's a truth anywhere we go.
But is it for a positive thing, or is it for like propaganda? I feel from the American point of view, it's for propaganda.
Just Canada end to end.
I'd have to say a little bit of both.
Oh, I have a question for you too, Canadian atheist.
Yeah.
During your whole election process over there in Canada, do your politicians debate like ours do?
Yeah, more or less. We have a leaders debate, etc., that sort of thing.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Not in like 3 sessions like you guys do. We usually have like one, but nowhere near as intense as you guys do.
Oh, ours gets intense, man, especially around the debate season. Woo!
Yeah.
Do you do like a year and a half long election cycle like we do?
No, nowhere near that much. It's usually about 2 or 3 months.
That's it?
That's what I found incredibly remarkable watching this whole election, this last election, going on for like a fucking year and a half.
Yeah, 18 months.
Let me offer this. I love hockey. Okay, I love hockey. I'm Canadian. I like.
I
my
bet you like the
hockey.
Calgary Flames.
But god damn, is the fucking season way too fucking long. You know, the entire fucking season doesn't matter. The playoffs matter. You know, the last couple of months matter. The fucking 9-10 months before that don't fucking matter. They're just scraping in the fucking dollar.
Yeah.
The same thing appeared to me to be with your election process.
Well,
They went on for over a year and a half when really you could have just condensed that to the last couple of months and made a lot less people crazy and spent a lot less money.
Yeah, but our media, they buy into that stuff because it makes them a ton of money.
It's exactly. The machine is churning.
It's a shit show.
Here's the hint.
Goddamn shit show.
Here's a hint. Fucking Trump himself goes on about what great ratings he gets. Stop watching the fucking show.
Mm-hmm.
Stop watching the election for a year and a half. Go, oh fuck, who cares? And move on to something else. Watch the football game. Watch a fucking movie. Anything else, but stop watching that fucking shit.
I did. I got rid of my cable. I said, "Fuck this." I've had it. I had enough of saying. No, when Donald Trump said, "I'm going to put Hillary in jail," I immediately said, and I got a lot of grief from my Republican friends because I said that's bullshit. It's never going to fucking happen. And later on, when he says, "Well, I'm not going to put Hillary in jail," I said, "Oh, remember what he said? Well, he's doing this for the betterment of the country." And I'm like, "Fucking you punts, man! Just go ahead, pull it harder."
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
What's one thing Hillary Clinton has? Oh, well, I'll take that back. What's two things Hillary Clinton has that we don't?
Money.
A bigger dick and lots of money.
Money and power.
And a big dick.
Big dick.
If you have money and if you have power, you could stay out of pretty much anywhere you don't want to be in.
And a big dick.
Pedophile supporters. That's what she has.
You know.
What?
Right?
Oh, please. You're not a Pizzagate guy, are you?
Oh God, no, not the piece.
No, goofing with that.
Okay.
Whoever,
don't fuck with me like that. I can't tell the difference.
Suicide right online.
All right, everybody,
hell.
Everybody, take a silence for a second so I can welcome Paul into the chat. How's it going, Paul? How are you, sir?
Okay. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I got a few things. I just happened to notice on my phone you had a chat.
Oh yeah,
we're talking about Donald Trump.
Yeah,
right now, so hurry up and run away.
I sent you a link. I sent you a link earlier, Paul, to Facebook.
Yeah, well, I don't get on Facebook that often.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I got a question.
Yeah, money and power.
The support of the pedophiles.
What pedophiles?
What are you talking about?
I would like to know which pedophiles you're referring to.
Pizza pedophiles.
Yeah, exactly.
The ones some fucking retard with the IQ of 52 came up with?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what
That's a sad fucking phenomenon in my point. Yeah, people come up with just the most outlandish fucking bullshit, throw it out there, and people are believing it. A guy actually showed up at that fucking pizza restaurant with a fucking gun.
Yeah, and he shut up.
Checking into the allegations of what the fuck is wrong with you?
You know what the problem is?
What the fuck is wrong with you that anyone would believe that fucking bullshit?
Our media, that's the problem.
You'd be amazed at what people believe these days.
Because our media puts it in print or on TV so people don't realize it's propaganda.
I mean, for crying out loud, we got Alex Jones who believes in lizard people and shit.
Don't forget the gay frogs.
Yeah, that's on the individual.
They're putting chemicals in the frogs, and the chemicals are making the frogs gay.
Planes flying.
First time I ever saw that man.
And it has to do with our
man.
education system, probably in America.
Yeah, first time I ever watched him.
Trump, what a surprise! They're trying to cut back on education. They put an education minister in there. Oh, sorry, here it's a minister down there at whatever. But they put a lady in control who has no experience in education, no experience in politics.
Super person.
Geez, let's dumb them fucking down so they don't know what the fuck's going on. That's up to the individual to fight against.
Pretty soon we're going to see a bullfrog in a dress.
We already have one of those. It's running the channel.
Yeah,
Watched Alex Jones. He started to sprout on about how aliens were getting us to hate carbon dioxide so we would kill ourselves.
Well, you have the History Channel talking about how aliens built the pyramids.
I know, right?
Whoa. And the History Channel also did the whole Bible series. And said it's a true
See,
story.
that's the problem. If our media didn't go down this road, I think it would be easier for humans to distinguish between fact and fiction, maybe.
Wait a minute, because I'm an uneducated redneck. I have a GED, and I can pretty much understand. I don't think aliens built the fucking pyramids, and I don't think we're going to have any gay fucking frogs. I don't think it's education. I don't think it's education. I think it's common fucking sense.
Well, maybe that's true then.
It must be. I'm living fucking proof.
But maybe you're smarter than
Hold
me.
on, aliens in my house.
Maybe you're smarter than a 5th grader,
No, what
John.
I was going to say was that
I think that when Jeff leaves the hangout tonight, he's gonna go play with ET's glowing finger.
I'm looking. He's got the finger right now saying, "I want to." Ouch.
what I was going to say in response to Jeff's comment is maybe he's a lot smarter than he thinks he is.
It's not intelligence. It's just common fucking sense, man. You know.
Common sense ain't so
Wait
common.
a minute. But wait a minute.
How did that happen? How did common sense not be so fucking common?
Lack of education.
That's what I'm
But
trying
I'm a
to
fucking
say.
ignorant fuck.
If people never get exposed to anything, they're
It's
never
like-
going to teach themselves what is common sense.
It's like that one saying. It's like that one saying. If I had $1 for every time a woman rejected me,
I'd be a fucking
no.
millionaire.
Can you listen to me for a second though?
No.
If I had
No,
$1,
we can't
for-
listen to you, John. You're boring.
I'll fucking boot all you motherfuckers out of my.
I'm not speaking.
I'm just chilling.
If I had $1 for every time I've been rejected by a woman, they would eventually accept me.
That's logic, man. Like, fuck. This is mind-boggling, man.
So,
Hey,
Jeff, I got
you
a
know,
question.
not necessarily quiet. Not necessarily. I saw a video one time that described Bill Gates. You know Bill Gates, Microsoft, right?
Yeah.
It was a hilarious video. Bill Gates, before being a billionaire, there he is hitting on this chick, and he's going, oh, come on, sleep with me. She's going, no. Bill Gates, after becoming a billionaire, hitting on the exact same chick, going, oh, come on, sleep with me. She's going, no. Oh, come on, I'll buy you anything. No. Oh, come on, I'll buy you everything. No. It didn't make any difference in his fucking case. Money is no guarantee, man. Money is no guarantee.
Shit, for $1 billion, I'd suck his dick.
I was reading something about Bill Gates a while back, and they said within the next 40 years he's going to be the world's first trillionaire.
Oh, Lord.
He'll be the next president.
He'll live to be 600. He can afford to buy robot parts.
I created a shotgun BB gun.
He's going to be so rich he can buy anybody or anything he fucking wants.
Yeah, but he gives away a lot of his money. You have to give him credit for that.
Yeah.
He's not that much of a philanthropist.
He is a philanthropist.
But he gives up like 1/1000th of 1%.
Exactly.
What do you fucking do? I give up more than that every fucking day on YouTube.
It's like saying, if Hitler was nice to dogs. Okay.
You know, one thing I'll give Bill Gates. I'm a huge Macintosh fan. I love Mac computers. You know,
that's Apple.
You know, Jobs, right?
Yeah,
what
that's
a fucking dick Jobs was. You know, that was a crazy man. And Bill Gates
Look what he did with
is far more of a philanthropist than fucking Jobs ever was. Jobs never donated to fucking charity. Bill Gates, despite my distaste for him, has donated hundreds of millions of dollars for education and other facilities. So, you got to give him that.
Bill Gates has over $100 billion.
He's basically one of those types of guys that say, "Oh, I think I'm gonna go get the $100 million that I lost in my fucking couch cushions." And
So how much money do you expect Trump has donated to charity?
Probably nothing. His charity is.
Yeah, you can be fucking sure of that.
But
his personal charity of his bank account.
Yeah.
But for me, I'm a little cynical here when those sorts of people give money, because I always think to myself as an American, it is a tax write-off to donate to charity.
Sure.
That's
well, then do like I do and donate to people on YouTube.
My point in saying that for me is I don't always know if they're doing it from the purest of heart.
Even if it's a tax write-off, they still put out that money. Just because you save money when you're your taxes doesn't mean you didn't spend a whole bunch. And I think after a certain amount, there is no tax write-off.
Probably true.
Yeah.
So if he donates to say $100 million, he still put out $100 million. Regardless if he has to pay less taxes, he still put out $100 million.
But Paul, that's like I said, that's like me giving out a fucking penny.
I pulled out $100 million out of my couch cushion the other day.
Probably.
Well, $100 million.
Can't even do good without people being.
$100 million is still valued at $100 million.
Do you want to take a ride on my 24 karat gold vacuum?
Campaign. Trump said he was going to donate money until they fucking harassed him about it. He wasn't doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he did donate almost 100,000 recently. I forgot to one certain place. I forgot what it was called. He did donate almost 100K to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he
donated 100K and he decreased the national forest and money by $1.5 billion.
Yeah,
that's not his money.
And he also arranged recently to make sure to be collecting several $1 million per year on Trump-based properties that the security services have to rent to protect him and his fucking family.
Like every president.
Yeah, but I mean, not like every president has been separated in several fucking locations,
Yes.
making sure that they have to rent their property from them to provide service, to provide security.
Well, I tell you right,
George
I
W.
don't
Bush did.
recall Obama expecting the Secret Service to rent property in his hotel in order to provide security.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I know that right now, Melania, is that Donald Trump's wife? Or
Yeah,
no?
Melania Trump.
Yeah, I know that because of the fact that she stayed in New York City, it's costing taxpayers and the state of New York about $200,000 to $300,000.
I don't care. She's not.
Just to
a year.
Or
I
a
think it's
day,
more than that per year.
a day. Yeah, it's about $300,000
Fucking day or a week.
Yeah.
And what about all
She's
the
hot,
time?
though. Who cares?
And what about all the time Donald Trump
gorgeous, fuck
golfing? What about
Dora,
all
was
the
that
golf
Moose?
outings?
He
Yeah,
looks
me.
like Caitlyn
Donald.
Jenner.
When Obama was president, the Republicans would rag on him. Oh, you're spending too much on family vacations and whatnot. What about all the times Donald Trump goes to Mar-a-Lago or whatever it's called, his golf resort?
Like I said, all the fucking presidents do this shit.
No, but Donald Trump.
You can also
doing
tell-
It, but Donald Trump is doing it
Hold on.
in an exorbitant amount of time since he's just beginning his presidency.
It's not his
what
fault that he has all these fucking properties. He has all the properties. What do you want to do about it?
Have to
Well,
pay
he's
for
supposed to
that.
give him the
You
fuck
do
up?
understand. You do understand we
Yeah.
have to pay for that.
Yeah. What do you want him to do? Just give up the properties? Would you?
So why shouldn't a billionaire pay for it himself?
Exactly. He's got the cashola.
Well, he did pay for his own fucking presidency. That's a fact.
Well, see, he did. I will say this about Trump: he did refuse a salary for a president. He isn't getting it.
That too.
Yeah.
Some
He
of
didn't
it
pay
is-
him pay.
Yeah, he's only getting the several $1 million a year rent on properties that they're forced to rent from him.
But he
Guy's
has a
gotta
point.
eat. Come on, a guy's gotta eat.
But
Jeez.
A guy's got to eat.
But Joe has a,
Guy's got to eat.
but
You have
he-
to eat
Guy's
the
got to eat
delicious
a
looking
well-cooked
piece of
steak with
chocolate
fucking
cake
ketchup on it.
cake you'll
But
ever
you know,
see.
Joe has a point. Since Donald Trump has all these businesses, he technically doesn't need a salary because with all the nepotism and whatnot, and him being president, he can make all that money and then some.
Name another fucking president
Because
that's
he's
done that, though.
helping creating.
Oh, I'll give you that, Hector. There's no fucking difference there. I did not mean to say that any are better than other. They're all in on it.
Yeah.
They're
Right.
all in on it.
It just seems that Trump might be worse at it because he has all these businesses before.
No, he's
just
just
supposed to give up
ramped
the
it up
fucking
to the next level. He's just a symptom of the system getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. He's amped it up to the next level because he fucking could.
It's
Right.
just bringing golfing. It's just bringing golfing. How many times has shithead gone golfing already when he bitched nothing but unstopped on Obama doing the same
That's
damn
what I
thing?
was saying.
And
yes.
I bet,
And
I would
everybody
like,
did it on
I am
Bush,
saying
everybody did it on
statistics,
Clinton,
but I'd
everybody
like
did it
to
on
know how many
blah.
times. I'd like to know how many times Obama went golfing in 8 years versus Trump already.
That's
And
a
Obama
red
talked
herring.
shit about fucking goddamn W. Bush.
That doesn't matter. That's the fish.
Oh, that
That's
doesn't
what they
matter.
want you to focus on.
Yeah.
Can you guys
This
hear
versus
me?
who did
Hello?
that, and they play you. And
Yeah, that's my whole
divide-
point. Who gives a fuck?
Have you ever heard of
Hear me?
divide and conquer?
Everybody in America
Hello?
knows about which president golfs the fucking most. Isn't
Yeah.
that sad?
Who cares?
God
It's irrelevant.
damn.
Who gives a fuck?
Really? I don't
Divide
care
and
who's
conquer,
golfing the
man.
most.
No,
Divide
Obama
and
took
conquer,
his
that's all that
nose.
is.
I wish I could play golf.
Can you guys hear me?
Hit the ball, man.
When I was in high school, I went to a golf course in my area with a fucking blowhorn with a bunch of other kids. And every time they try to whack the fucking ball, I just fucking honk the fucking horn like an asshole. Then they called the cops and we just ran. They never called us.
Yeah.
We've been in Afghanistan for what, 20 fucking years?
Fuck, we've been there for a while, dude.
And what's the big argument? Well, your president golfed more than mine. Oh, fuck! Really?
Someone throw a grenade.
God, man. This is your argument?
We should have got out of Afghanistan the moment Osama bin Laden was killed.
Yes.
Yeah.
We didn't nuke fucking Saudi Arabia.
Well, that's our best friends.
We're never
Fuck
getting
those
out of
cocksuckers.
Afghanistan.
They love us.
Jeez, it's almost as if somebody was profiting by that keep happening, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Yo, what kind of American are you? God,
The entire fucking
no,
country.
oh, Canadian are you? Sorry. Whatever. Same difference. It doesn't matter. Imagine
Oh,
that.
yes, it does.
No. No.
Fucking different, pal.
Can't fight you.
Well,
My president golfed more than your prime minister, you motherfucker.
That's right. It's too fucking frozen up here for golf.
That's why you
Well, that's
fucking
true.
play hockey.
Well,
Like, no, up in Canada they curl.
we got Paranor back in here. What's up, Paranor?
Curling.
Hey, I had to jump in and have at least 2 Canadians here, so we can whip all of your asses.
Jesus Christ.
2 Canadians are worth 10 Americans.
Fuck.
Yep.
You guys haven't ever won a war.
Hey, remember the burning of your White House, pal?
Oh, yeah.
Not just that. Not just that. Remember, Germans didn't run from U.S. troops. They ran from Canadians, though.
Yeah, because you got shitty.
The Black Devils, man. The Black Devils.
No,
Look
because-
Well, I gotta
it up.
remember
because
that the
we were
Canadian
brutal.
Navy is like 3 fucking Canucks and a rowboat with a 22.
Hey, listen,
That's okay.
You can take down a moose with a 22 with enough shots for the
Jesus.
right.
Okay.
Suck.
moving on.
Well,
Hey, brother,
hey,
we be
I
done.
have to agree. You can't take down a moose with a 22 if you do it right.
Lots of bullets.
If you do it right.
No
Yeah, take
offense,
it down to
Moose. No offense.
Yeah, not that.
That's
Moose.
right.
Yeah, don't. We love you, Moose.
I don't know. Moose may go down with a big gauge caliber, you know.
Oh.
Look at Big One take her down with his gauge.
Hey, I said May. I didn't say yes.
Or maybe even in June.
Oh, shit, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I ain't got no 22, but I got an RPG, motherfucker.
Oh, please, Negro, please.
Oh, come on.
I've got an elephant gun.
Yeah.
You have a 4 gauge.
4 gauge.
That's what that is.
I've got a very
It's
little
about
knife.
that
That's
big.
it.
No shit.
That's all I got.
We're not even allowed to have RPGs in America. Shit, that's illegal as fuck.
I should
And
hope
yet
so.
every time there's a buyback, there's at least one bazooka.
And how the fuck is it a buyback when they never owned the guns in the first place?
First place, yeah.
Horse shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's getting them off the street, isn't it? Who'd want a
fucking
bazooka
guns.
roaming around?
Me.
I wouldn't want one of those. Fuck that. I don't need
What?
Can you imagine going deer hunt with a fucking bazooka? That'd be
What would
be a flamethrower, a missile launcher, a blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, absolutely.
What would be the point of going hunting with an RPG, man? You
Because
hit
the deer would be paid.
The big fucking boom, you moron!
You hit that fucking deer. You sure as hell wouldn't be able to eat it.
Who said I wanted to eat the fucking thing?
I hear you. I
You're
hear
too
you.
fucking loud. Yeah.
There we go. At least it's working now.
Turn it down just a little bit more.
Still loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
By the way, how big of a gun do you need to take down a animal in a wild nature preserve?
I use.
You know, go to a nature preserve to shoot things.
I use a 30-06 when I hunt.
Not a preserve,
Trump's
you know.
kids do. Trump's kids do.
Trump's kids use a preserve or what? I don't know.
Who cares?
It's privately owned.
Their animals kill them. Who cares?
A private preserve is called
you
a
can fill the
zoo.
entire barrel of my BB gun up with BBs and then shoot it, and it acts like a shotgun.
Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna take a baseball bat hunting.
Quite. John's gone Negan on us.
I'm gonna go Negan on you. I know some deer out there that are gonna meet Lucille.
There's a lot of monkeys that need it.
Leave my ex-wife out of that.
I said monkeys, not gorillas.
Oh, okay, same difference. Whatever.
Oh.
Primate, whatever.
How does your
I know
ex-wife
some-
like the rude remarks?
What's that?
You're breaking
Does she
up.
know?
Really
Does you
bad.
ever- do you ever tell this to your ex-wife?
Who?
What?
Do I ever tell shit like that to my
Is it-
ex-wife? 18
Yeah.
goddamn years.
Good job. Good job.
Why we're divorced?
Well, you're a sucker for punishment.
Oh, God.
Oh shit!
But I did it for America.
He did it for his country. He
For
did it for,
American country.
he did it for freedom.
For God and country
You
and
mean-
freedom.
You put
look
the
a
flag
pig.
over her head.
Yes.
You put the flag over her head.
Oh, twice
Yeah.
in the same night.
Look a pig.
Yeah.
I know how to get Christina to get into guns.
Uh,
Start up Republican
Ow.
hunting season.
Wait, what did you say?
I said Republican hunting season.
No, you know how you get me into guns? That one you painted. I like that.
Which one? I got a bunch of my painted.
The one I called an Easter egg the
My
other day.
Nagant?
I like that.
That's a big gun.
But I like it. It's very colorful. I like
Let me
that.
show you what it fires.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go.
You know how to get me into guns? Get me an incinerator.
yeah.
You can
Flamethrower.
actually legally own a flamethrower.
You see that right there? That's what it
Whoa.
fires.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's a baby.
7.62 by 54 Russian.
Oh,
It's a big fucking
Seven-
gun.
7.62 millimeter. That's familiar to me.
Well,
yeah,
308,
I wonder why.
AK-47. I mean, it's a 30 cal.
FNC 1 and C2 used to be used by the Canadian Forces when I was in the Army Reserve.
Yeah.
I like that weapon.
Damn it.
Let's address
By the
guns
way-
for a second.
boy.
Let's address guns
Well,
for a
Oh
second.
my God, we're gonna
From
be
a
talking
Canadian
about,
point of
we're
view.
gonna be talking about guns for the next 2 fucking hours.
No.
Come in here.
I just wanted to mention, you know, I can understand the perspective of being attracted to weapons. Man, you know, like I like them in a certain way. I was in the Army Reserve for a couple of years, so I'm fairly familiar with a number of different weapons. It was just before we moved to the AR-15 in Canada.
I got 5 of them.
FNC-1, 7.62 millimeter. What a nice weapon. You know, with gas powered FNC-1. I could fire 5 rounds in about a second and a half, just on a semi-automatic, you know, trigger pull.
If you had a bump fire, you can do better than that. A lot better than
Yeah,
that.
probably. But the standard Canadian issue, when I was in the Army Reserve, that was the FNC-1. The FNC-2, full auto, was used as the BAR, automatic rifle sort of.
Browning automatic rifle, yeah.
Yeah. You know, so I understand the attraction to weapons, you know, but to me, it's like, wow, one half of me is like, man, those fucking things are fun. But the other half is, you know, as I get later in life, it's like, wow, they can do fucking damage.
Well, that's what they're made
So
for.
I'm worried about people that have access to such things, and that's probably why. Why in Canada we have a little more gun control than you do in the States.
Ask Hector.
Just a little more.
Hector has a lot of guns. So Hector, what's your fascination with weapons?
Yeah, really.
What's your fascination with
guns.
anything?
Why?
What's your fascination with anything?
Hmm?
Do you like Coke or Pepsi better?
I like Pepsi myself.
Yeah, I like Coke. We don't know why we like what
I
we
like
do.
Coke too.
Yeah, but somebody's never stole a Pepsi from me and killed someone with it.
Jeff is over there.
Yeah, but I've been stabbed.
Jeff is over there sniffing lines off his desk.
Oh, we're gonna go down that road again.
But Joe, you could kill somebody with a Pepsi bottle, including a plastic one.
That's true.
But
they're not made for that. They're not made to do that.
Didn't you guys see that commercial? Aren't Pepsi supposed to stop violence?
Yeah, what's up with that? That failed.
They set Michael Jackson on fire. What the hell?
Pepsi's supposed to stop violence. You just hand a bunch of rioters of Pepsi and everything will just stop.
No, I mean, it's very involved, isn't it? It's very involved. The fascination for the technology involved, what can be done with it, the mechanism of a device itself. I can understand that. I'm kind of curious, Hector. I mean, you said you collected 109 guns. Why so many?
I don't know. Why does anybody collect anything? It's something they like. I like them.
Yeah.
But
he's also a gun manufacturer.
And I have a job doing it. I make guns.
And he prepper. Okay. And he's a prepper.
And I'm a prepper and a survivalist.
Okay.
And I got body armor and everything sitting right here.
Have you a Canadian Atheist? Have you ever seen that movie? What's that fucking movie called? Tremors with Kevin Bacon.
Tremors,
and
yes, yes, good movie.
Bert,
Graboids.
Do you remember that guy who always preparing for the end? Who always had that big thing full of.
Bert.
Yeah, Michael. The actor was Michael. What's his name?
I'm trying to fucking talk.
Go.
God.
Jesus Christ! There has to be a God.
You're still breaking up.
No.
Hector already said his name. I was trying to say his name, but I couldn't even get a word edgewise.
Bert.
Yeah, his name was Bert. He was the one that had that gun exhibit in the basement of his house.
Yes.
Oh, it's a bunker.
Yeah, bunker, I should say.
Yeah.
He was a father on Family Ties.
That's who Hector reminds me of.
Yeah, but I have an armored car. He don't.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm curious, Hector. I'm curious. Why do you feel the need for all that? Why are you a prepper?
Just in case.
Just in case of what?
Something happens.
Well,
what happens?
Let's see. Financial collapse, viral outbreak, fucking invasion.
Okay.
There's always
the government goes tyrannical.
Wait a minute. Wait. In defense of him, to be a prepper, and which I'm really not, but I've got some stuff stored away. When you say, why do you have this much stuff? Living in Biloxi, I wish I had bought a lot of stuff before Hurricane Katrina.
Yeah.
Which would be a lot of more food. I wish I had a whole bunch of guns and a whole bunch of fucking ammo, because when the shit hits the fan, it's not good when you ain't got nothing.
Yeah, but Katrina was kind of interesting because you didn't need all that stuff. The government just needed to tell you, get your ass out of there because science works, bitches, and
FEMA
this
didn't do
is
shit for
coming
5
up.
fucking days.
Okay,
No, I'm talking about beforehand, Hector. Come on.
Oh.
Let's bring up Katrina. I remember watching that on the news and intensely watching it. How many occasions did you need a hell of a lot more than food, shelter, water? How many guns did you need?
Yeah, but I don't want to wait to buy a fire extinguisher after the fire happens or before.
True.
I want to be prepared.
Yeah.
I mean that was one. Honestly, to God,
Like I can say, why do you put on a fucking seatbelt?
You don't want to wait till after the shit hits the fan to say, I wish I would have that.
So, Jeff, with your experience now, do you prepare for like thinking another national disaster could occur? Do you?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got tents, food in my closet over there, lighter fluid. I mean, you name it. I've got shitload of stuff. I don't consider myself a prepper, but I
just in case.
You are.
Yellowstone could erupt at any point.
I would like to support Hector on this one because here's an old saying I got from a movie where this girl is talking about, whether or not she needs a gun to go where she's going. She's saying, think of it as a condom. I'd rather have one and not need it than need it and not have one.
Not have one, yeah. Fuck yeah. Because I'm telling you, when the shit hits the fan and you don't have it, and you're stuck out there fucking cutting trees down and shooting fucking goddamn mourning doves off the fucking poles
to eat.
Well, here's the thing.
You're gonna realize you wish you would fucking prepared.
Well, you know what's better. You know what's being better prepared than having all that stuff. Knowing how to do it all yourself without that stuff. That makes you better prepared.
I can't shoot a bird without a gun.
No, you don't need a gun. You can make tripwire out of vine.
You gonna make a tripwire for a bird?
Snare. That's
for
what
a
bird and a tree.
Well, rabbits, birds. You can build cages and cages out of sticks and vine or twine or anything. But you can also use almost anything for a cup as long as you clean it out.
Hey,
you can, if you have a knife and the right stone, if you know how to find the right stone, flint.
But wouldn't it be just easier to
all
use
of that.
firearm though?
It's a lot.
Yeah, but here's the trouble. Bullets are finite.
Yes.
Here's not a problem for me. I've over 50,000 rounds.
Yes.
It's
and
still
once you
finite.
fired off those 50,000 rounds and your full auto weapons, what happens then?
I have 0 full auto weapons.
Also, your guys are taking it to the next level. What
None.
happens when the resources run out?
No, well then you're fucked.
At that point,
Okay, 50,000 fucking rounds enough to last me the rest
That's
of my
why
life.
the Canadians here are telling us we need skills.
If I kill
Yeah,
one
you
animal a
need
day,
skill.
I'm not gonna live for 50,000 fucking days.
It's
You
a
know-
very
you know
different
what?
approach. It's a very different
Yeah, it
approach.
is.
I'll give you that. I'm
Well-
Hector. I'm not disrespecting you here. I hear you. I'm very attracted to weapons myself. I like guns. I like machines. I like precision. A gun is far more precise than a bow and arrow, or a sling, or a snare.
Or a
I
knife.
hear you. It's just that I can understand other people being afraid of the potential influence of weapons like that have that much power.
Well,
In the end, though, I don't disrespect the idea of having a cache of weapons. It's just complicated, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, see,
like I said, I got 50,000 rounds of ammo. I'm not going to use 50,000 rounds for the rest of my life. That's a lot of fucking bullets.
Do you think, Joe, your opinion is based on for example, I've heard foreigners tell me that America has gun culture that we don't acknowledge. So do you think the Americans are more like Hector because it's just our culture, and you're like a little bit, we don't need all these weapons because that's not how it is in Canada? Like I don't consider like Canadians going around like loving their gun.
Yeah,
Like
no,
I've
that's
seen
true.
Because I've seen YouTube videos of Americans and they love their gun and they're like it's the strangest concept to me.
There's a fetishism in America, and
There's
you have
some
to
of
admit
that
that.
in America. There's some of that in Canada. There's some of that anywhere.
Yeah. Well, yes, but more so in the States.
Let's not demonize the device. It's like any tool. It's what it's used for.
Right.
Yeah. No,
when somebody has apparently a lot of fear of everything going around them, it creates more fear in me. Are they right? Are they right? Should I be afraid too? Or are they wrong and I should be afraid of them? I don't know.
That's like me and conceal carry. That's how I feel. Should I be afraid or should I not?
Why?
Go ahead.
Concealed carry is a complete different topic.
I see
No, I'm
people.
just talking about fear.
I see people in my local Walmart all the time in all the stores around here. They open carry.
Yeah.
And nobody's afraid.
Can't do it here.
I know.
Nobody cares. It's like, oh, you're open carrying, cool. Nobody
carry in South Carolina.
More popular, but you have to understand. I lived in the suburb and I lived in Chicago, and I don't see that around where I live. Like a lot of open carry. It doesn't mean that Illinois we don't. I think we can open carry now. I'm not sure, but
Chicago.
I just didn't grow up seeing a lot of that. So for me, if I was in your area, Jeff, I would be afraid.
I understand.
If you grew up that way, then I can see why you don't have the fear.
Yeah, I mean,
it's cultural, right?
Yeah,
and
I don't know why it's more rural America, but I noticed a lot of more rural Americans grow up that way.
Christina,
Go
you
big.
said you don't need a gun because nothing's ever happened to you. But yet in Illinois, if I remember correctly, it's around 1,200 women a year get raped or some shit like that.
Yeah, but I've never had any bad experience.
That's you.
And I don't live in fear. I'm not saying it will never happen. I just don't have that fear, so I don't feel the need to go out and buy.
If it happens, you're
You wear a
good.
seatbelt.
do you have a fire
Also,
extinguisher in your house, Moose?
Yeah, somewhere,
There
yeah.
you go, just in case.
Well, just in case.
That's not the same.
Yes,
argument
of
as
course
a
it
gun.
is.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You don't
No,
use
it's
a
not.
gun to
Wait a
kill
minute,
people.
Levels, people.
For self-defense.
Levels.
When
It's
people
the same
say
thing
just
on
in
different
case,
levels.
I think when
No,
people
it's
say
not.
just in case,
Yeah,
that
it is.
signals, for me,
Check a
that
seatbelt in your
signals
car.
fear. That signals fear, but I don't have that fear. It doesn't mean that it will never happen. I just don't go around thinking in fear. That
It's not-
doesn't prompt me to want to go and buy a weapon. That's just me.
Yeah, she lives in a house with multiple guns.
Yeah, but
And
they're
you
not
can't-
mine. But they're not
You
mine.
can't compare fire extinguishers and guns.
Yes,
Of course you can.
Different.
Why?
No, you can't. No, you
Because
can't.
they're not made
Yes,
to
I can.
kill. Firearms.
No, exactly. A gun.
Go ahead, Pernor.
Okay. You can't compare a item made as a weapon for whatever purpose. It's still a tool, but it's a weapon. That is its intended purpose. A fire extinguisher, though it can be used as a weapon, is not built as a weapon.
Yes, it
A
is.
fire
Who gives a
extinguisher-
flying fuck?
No,
It's the same goddamn principle.
not.
It's like
No,
when
it's
people-
not.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, it is.
no,
Calling horse
no,
shit.
it's not. No,
A fire
well,
extinguisher is a
well,
weapon
you're-
of
you're-
fire
apart-
against
oh,
fire.
Jesus
One at a
Christ,
time,
No, it's
one at a-
not.
One at
Shooting
a
a
time,
fire
guys.
with a
One at a time,
You're
guys.
shooting a
No
person with a
talking over
bullet.
each other.
Same thing.
A fire has no intent to harm you. Therefore, a fire extinguisher is not a weapon against fire.
Fire has the intent to
In
consume.
that aspect, a weapon in
Fire
the
eats and
aspect. Oh, will you let me finish? You know what? Forget it. Gun
We're
conversation.
listening, dude. We're listening.
That's why I hate talking about these fucking topics, because nobody can act like fucking adults here.
Yeah. No, some of us can.
Everybody's got to talk over each other.
Some
You know
of us
what I mean?
can.
Guilty.
Give it a chance, Quiet. Some of us can.
Mhm. I agree with what Paranor was saying, by the way.
I understand his perspective. You know,
That's
I mean,
why after tonight, when I have future hangouts, we're not talking about politics or gun control in my hangouts ever again.
That's fair.
that's your choice, dude. That's your choice. I respect that.
This has been great.
I mean,
I'm enjoying it.
Can I offer this, guys? I just want to say, I try to understand all kinds of perspectives, and it's a scale as to, it really is a scale based on what you're exposed to. You know, now I've been around for a little more than 50 years on this mud ball, and I've been exposed to everything from very pastoral existence and peace and tranquility to living in the inner city of a very conflicted city. And quite frankly, I carry this. I'm a Canadian, and I carry this around just about every day when I go out this house for self-protection, just in case. That's how dangerous my downtown has become. Now, in some city, I can't judge the experience of people like Hector and maybe some other people who have been exposed to a hell of a lot more than that.
Right.
And I understand that, that there's fear involved, and, a fascination with technology, all those kind of things, and the security that can appear to provide you. I can't judge that. I fear a certain amount of it. I wouldn't want to live in a country that didn't have any gun control, but at the same time, I would not want to live in a country that banned guns completely. I like to hunt. I like to fish. I've shot large game. I've shot small game. And in need, if something should happen in this country, economically, politically, whatever, that I needed to protect myself with a gun, a knife, a bow and arrow, whatever means, I would take that as my right.
Cool.
And if I wanted more than one, I would take that as my right as well. I won't judge that, but at the same time, people that just indiscriminately take out a gun and want to shoot someone just because they cut them off in traffic, that worries me a little.
Yeah,
and that's why
that's
why I fear a little. But let's all take a step back and realize how many guns are there in my country, your country? Billions. I'm sure there's probably hundreds of millions, if not billions. And in this country anyway, the amount of people that get shot, there's millions of guns in this country, probably more than there are people. And most people get hurt with these, not with guns.
Yep.
But why do you think that is? Because we're all humans after all.
Yep.
But why do you think that is in Canada?
We're afraid. People are afraid. Listen to each other more. Try to understand each other more, and we won't be so afraid, and we won't be so ready to pull out a weapon and stab, shoot, or whatever.
Well, I know that people are afraid, but then it gets back to just personal protection in case of, like somebody brought out, having a condom. For me, it's not being afraid. It's just like, if I need it, it's there. If I want to go hunting, I got it. I mean, last week I shot 0 people.
Hey, that's funny. Same here.
I think Jeff's gonna go shoot up a Walmart now.
Hands up.
Tomorrow night, I'm gonna blame it all on you.
Shot 0 people last week.
Remember to bring your Nazi gun.
I'm gonna get a Canadian knife.
Canadian Nazi knife. There you go.
I don't know.
Think about it. It's true. How many people do you know personally? How many of them shot somebody last week?
I know
not a fucking one, right?
I don't know anybody that shot anybody last week, but I know people right now that are in prison for killing people with guns.
It happens. That's true.
Yeah, but from the amount of guns that are in America compared to the amount of people that shoot somebody else that's minuscule.
Yeah, there are more people killed in fucking car accidents.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
Way more.
That's true.
Yeah. Shit, I don't even know that.
So maybe we should stop being so afraid of guns.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Be more afraid of people.
Talk to each other more.
Well, shit,
Talk to each other more.
I
Find
fucking,
out what people are about. You don't have to be so afraid.
I fucking live in a neighborhood where there's fucking at least a fucking drive-by every 3 weeks.
That stinks.
Yeah, that's based on crime, economy, population pressure. All those things add up together. Education. And now we're back to where we started with the fucking politicians and their responsibility for looking after social issues versus filling their fucking pockets.
Exactly. Like in Chicago, we have a lot of gangs.
Yeah.
Well, Chicago's really bad right now. The murder rate in Chicago is atrocious.
And that's a no-gun zone.
Yeah. Funny how that works.
Yeah.
Hey, Paranor, whenever you can come back in if you feel like it. But if you don't, I won't hold it against you.
Hey, Blue.
Maybe next time.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
I don't know. Sorry.
No,
go ahead.
I know when we came back after Katrina, and the shit was hitting the fan, and the amount of looting here wasn't nearly that bad as New Orleans was, but man, you had people spray painting on their houses and on the hotels. You loot, we shoot, and the people that had guns here, didn't get fucking robbed. And guns are not the problem. People are the problem.
Yeah.
But I don't know. You know, if somebody wants to own 1,000 guns, I don't care. I mean, at the end of the day, there's nothing I can do about that anyway. I think the majority of the people of the United States and Canada and people in general around the world are good people. It's just the assholes that give everybody a bad name.
Well, there's an amount of people. I'm not sure the size, but there is an amount of people that are irresponsible and they're jackoffs, man.
Right, but then what do you say? Okay, Jeff, you said you don't care if people have 1,000 guns, but it was either the Batman shooter in Colorado or the guy who shot up at Sandy Hook. He took the guns from his mother, so it's not necessarily that. My concern is that people own a gun. It's that the accessibility of guns is easy for the criminals, the bad people that want to get access to the gun.
Yeah, but what if
that's why my house is a fucking fortress.
Because they're going to find any means to get it, because people do steal.
My house is a fortress, and it's always somebody home.
That's why, like in the olden days in movies, you see people that have bats and other things that weren't necessarily made to kill. And I once argue, my point to a friend was that at least those things, when you're buying them, the true intent is not for killing. So if somebody has not been exposed to like use a hammer for killing, like hurt somebody.
Funny you should say hammer, because there are more killings every year in this country with a hammer than with a gun. Look it up.
So what I'm getting at here is, what do you do to the people who steal the people's guns that ruin it for the people who are responsible?
You lock them the fuck up.
Because maybe there are more responsible gun owners than I think, and it's just the criminals that ruin it. That we think that every gun owner is bad.
I think that's a good point. I think by far most of the shit we see in the media are the bad cases, the criminals, etc. Most owners of weapons of every sort, guns, knives, bows and arrows, slings, whatever you want to count, most of them are very responsible owners. Most of them are collectors, hobbyists, hunters, people that work in the industry, trappers, whatever. We got a lot of trapping and hunting going on in Canada. I got no problem with those people. I've met people that owned 100 guns that I feared less than a fucking guy with a crowbar.
Exactly.
109.
You have to think about and measure, and that starts out. I mean, going back to what we were talking about politics, it all starts out at the grassroots level. You have to have decent community. You have to talk to people. You have to learn what people are about, learn differences. And there's a lot of shit that we're afraid of that we don't have to be afraid of.
Right. But the reason why I bring up my point is because, like, being in Illinois, I always see guns and, like, drive-by shootings from Chicago and stuff like that. I never see any, like, positive of the point of guns or like, here's safety. I just see the bad all the time.
So you just watch media then? You have to expand your horizon beyond that.
No, I'm not saying I just watch media, but I mean, that's how a lot of people where I come from, that's all we see. When media chooses to do
see more.
Yes, put yourself out there, and yes.
I think that, one has to take in consideration that the media, generally probably does not want you to see all the good stuff, because guess what? It takes away their ratings. It takes away their money. It takes away this. So naturally, they're going to talk about death and destruction and conflicts and shit, because it gives them views and it gives them money.
Sure.
That's like when people find out that I'm from Illinois. The first thing they ask me all the time is, so is Chicago really all that dangerous?
Well, that's all we see.
Can be.
That's my point here, yeah. So maybe we need to balance out every little political argument we have, or every little political topic we have to balance out. We can't just have a one-sided viewpoint.
Yeah.
When does the media show you a family in South Mississippi going hunting?
Maybe the Outdoor Channel, because there is an Outdoor Channel.
But nobody watches that because
how many
it doesn't
views
make
is
the
that
news. You never know. That's not a family going hunting and having a good time, and nobody's hurt and everything's
shooting.
Wait a minute. All kidding aside, I think they did. The people from Louisiana, the ones with the long beards, whatever.
Duck Dynasty fuckers.
I think they showed an episode of them go hunting. To be fair.
Yeah, Duck Dynasty.
Yeah.
The Robertsons or Roberts, whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah, I would not want to hunt. I would not want to hunt, but I have no problem if people want to do that. I don't care if people want.
No,
to
I was talking about not a reality TV show. I'm talking about
real stories.
Yeah.
I know.
Duck hunting show was not reality. That was all
I know.
planned and
That's
fake.
all I could think of at the moment.
All right. But stuff like a family going hunting without all the bullshit, without all the mayhem, will never make Fox News because, hey, that was a nice family thing. But if they will show some bastard just shot up a church and guns are evil, and there he goes.
Yep, SJWs everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for me, I'm not against people owning firearms for sports. For some reason, it just doesn't bother me.
Self-defense.
No, I didn't say self-defense. I meant for like target shooting or hunting. It wouldn't be my thing.
Self-defense.
Well, I didn't say that, but that's you.
Well, you defend yourself with your cell phone. I'll use my gun.
Okay, fair enough.
I know it's complicated, guys. I mean, we all have our perspective.
The thing we have to, I think that the important thing that we have to realize here is that everybody's different. Everybody's different.
Sure.
And one of the things that I like about this country.
Is this thing on?
No, your audio's fucked up, Look a Pig. I think that one of the things that makes this country unique is the diversity. You know what I mean? You got a bunch of people from all walks of life that are obviously going to think differently. They're going to have different political positions and stuff like that. And, you know, it's always good to have a discussion with people and, you know, share ideas and, you know, talk about your disagreements and stuff like that. You know, I think it's excellent because I myself get to learn things that I didn't know before.
Right, yeah. I agree to all that, but I think lately for American politics, we seem to be too divided. So then we go into our little corner, my point of view and screw you. So
Look at yeah,
that's too polar. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know how sometimes diversity is a good thing. I'm not saying it's totally bad, but sometimes I wonder if are we too diverse for our own good.
No, I relish the fact that people will disagree with me, and you know, if you don't want to have a gun for your own protection, that's the way you want to live. I don't care.
I meant for more like when we make laws. You know, like we can't agree on anything anymore. Like my father used to tell me, even if we disagreed, we came together.
Yeah.
You know. We look past our differences. That's why I think maybe now we're too diverse for our own good.
Yeah, look at
we're not, where we want diversity for diversity's sake, and we're ignoring someone else's viewpoint.
Yeah.
Did you freeze up, Jeff?
Probably so.
Oh, now
can you guys hear me?
You're still rolling.
Yeah, now we can hear you now, Look Pig. What the fuck is wrong with your audio, dude?
Last night it was trashed.
What? There's nothing wrong with my audio.
There was.
Yeah, you keep going. Yeah, you
Hold
keep
on,
going
Christina.
in and
What
out
you
of
said
breaks.
was hypocritical because last time me and you talked, you said that my viewpoint was the exception because it didn't go with your ideology.
Wait, what viewpoint about what? Refresh my memory.
When we were talking about how you said, what was it? Drugs should be legal. And we shouldn't be sending people to prison for it.
Right.
Yeah, I gave you my view and what I've personally seen. You know, 3 cousins being locked up over there.
Yeah. I said maybe you're.
You said I was. They were the exception then.
Yeah, because
what you just said was completely hypocritical to that, due to the fact you said that we should be looking for different alternative sources outside of our bubble.
That was last night.
Okay, you got me there.
I didn't catch that part of the conversation. I must have been absent.
No, you weren't there yet. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you got me. I'm imperfect.
No, what you were saying was completely hypocritical.
Yeah, and I'm saying I'm imperfect with some of my viewpoints.
Yeah.
I think you all suck and go die.
I think you should eat a swastika cupcake with a fucking.
Santa Claus is back.
I think Jeff should eat a swastika cupcake with a fucking black cat in it.
John.
That's epic.
Hey,
I gotta go talk to a Russian girl. Damn all of you, and all of you take care. All right.
Hey, you gonna take off, Jeff, already?
Yeah, I gotta run.
Good night.
By
Yeah,
Russian,
molest
do you
the
mean
termite, the
latex?
You better show up to the next hangout I have in a few days, boy.
He has to molest the
only-
termites.
Molest the termite. Yeah, it's a little Russian.
Where exactly is their pussy located?
Under his
It's right
bed.
next to your
and,
mother.
Flashlight.
It's under his bed. He's got to air it up.
It's
first.
under his bed. Yeah.
I hope all of you go outside and play in the traffic.
I'm ready outside.
Well, get outside in the road, you bastard. Y'all take care, all right?
All right. We'll see you later, Jeff.
Take care.
All right. Now we have Paul back in. Hello, Paul. Let's talk about something else for the last 15 minutes of the hangout. Okay, guys?
Where the fuck is Paranor?
Paranor left. He got mad. That's why I don't want to talk about politics anymore. Let's talk about something else. Anybody got
if you
anything
can't
to
talk
say?
about politics, then keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, no, the problem is people were talking over each other and weren't letting each other talk, and that's why.
Yeah, it's a conversation.
That's
not a debate.
It's not a conversation. That's a fucking free for all, like a bunch of fucking hyenas, though, man.
Yeah.
If you're really wanting to share ideas, you let each other speak accordingly.
Yeah. Listen more, speak less.
You know. And then I get people, you know, I've had people who had followed me on my channel for years, and they get into a fight with someone else on my channel and over something trivial, and fucking, you know, before you know it, people are starting to unsubscribe from my channel because they don't want to hang around with these people. I built friendships over the years that apparently mean nothing to some of these fuckers who've left my channel. You know,
When I got heated earlier, I just went ahead and muted my microphone.
And it's like, what the fuck, man? That's why I try to improve the conversations here, but there's certain topics that we can't talk about because people start acting like a bunch of rabid animals. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have a point.
That's why I quit talking, because when I first, I don't know if you were around, Hector. I don't know. I think Paul was. Back in the day, I used to have hangouts where a lot of flat earthers had a habit of coming into my hangouts all the time. and especially a few of them. And there was one that really got under Paul's nerves. I have to say that. And she got under my nerves too, because she would go in there. She would constantly talk over people. She'd say that all the NASA scientists were fucking dumb and weren't qualified to make their statements. And you know, you got other people like Pillbox, whatever his fucking name is, go in there and say the same shit. And you know, no conversations would be had because there'd be a room full of yelling and screaming people. And that, you know, that would be the only way that I would get views. And to be honest with you, that's pathetic. I would like a good conversation.
Well, really, I mean, realistically, isn't it just about taking our turn, having a little respect? I may not agree with your point of view, but I'm going to sit here and patiently listen.
Yeah.
And hear what you have to say, and then talk about what I have to say. Can't we all do just a little bit more of that in life in general?
You're
Like I
correct.
said earlier, instead of me getting too pissed off, I went ahead and muted my microphone. Because I can get really pissed off.
Yeah,
Like
me
smash
too.
a laptop pissed off.
Me too.
I can afford to, too.
But as long as we're all a work in progress and we try to be better like that, that's the most important thing.
Yeah.
Because I need to work on it. I need to listen more and talk less.
Well, just like that dude that I talked to last night, you know, in
that rude asshole.
In Luca Pig's hangout, you know.
Oh,
Got rid of him.
Right away, he rubbed me the fucking wrong way, boy. Woo! You don't.
He's
do
calling
that.
Christina a cunt and shit.
Yeah, you don't,
I don't like
you don't ever disrespect a fucking woman like that in front of me. That's bullshit. You know
Well,
what I mean?
unless they deserve it.
And fucking, you know, it's just like, you know, when we're supposed to sit there, it's not like she was trying to blow up his house or trying to blow up his fucking car or whatever. We were just sitting there having conversations. He was over there calling me a cunt, me a retarded motherfucker because I didn't know something about a computer and
He
stuff.
does that all the time, though. That's
That
him.
motherfucker. He thinks he's bad because he hangs around with the amazing atheist. And I don't give a fuck if you have 50 million subs like Pootie Pie. That still don't mean a damn fucking thing to me. You know what I mean?
It's not someone worth engaging with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
I went to his channel and told him, look here, you went way overboard, but blah, blah, blah.
Wait, you did?
Yes.
Whoa. And did he respond?
Nope.
Yeah, of course not.
But he's like that all. But he's like that all the time.
Well, I put out a laurel leaf, and he never fucking replied.
Hey, did any of you guys see my big bouts I've had with people like Live Life here on the videos?
No, I missed those. I don't like those.
In the hangouts.
I think I saw some of that.
Well, talk about a clusterfuck where they were screaming and yelling and cussing and fucking shit. And
I also don't like Sam either.
who's Sam?
Atheist Sam, whatever the fuck he is.
Oh, Scientist Sam. Yeah, he's
I don't
what
like him.
I've known him for a long time though.
I don't like him.
And that's why, you know, here's the thing about me. I know that, you know, I'm friends with people who don't like each other. But the thing with me is I'm neutral about it. I stay out of the business because I'm friends with both people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I stay out of the business. For instance, I get along with Kazoom and I get along with Paranor. Okay?
I get along with both of them too, yeah.
And,
I've known Paranor for a long time.
Paranor and Kazoom do not get along.
Whoa.
They don't like each other.
Oh, Paranor and I get into it sometimes, but who gives a fuck? He's still my friend. I count him as a friend.
But because of the fact, you know, that they don't get along, I'm neutral. You know what I mean? I get along with both of them, and I stay out of the quarrels that they have between each other.
Yeah. I like both of them, and they're both highly intelligent guys.
How long have I known you, Canadian?
Oh, God, it's been a couple of years now, I think. Yeah, I was subbed to your channel, I think, a couple of years ago.
Well, did you know that I think it was, April 12th of this year was 5 years for my channel.
Nice.
Good, I've known you for 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means
I've been
I've
around
known
for
you
about
for a
8
month.
years on YouTube now.
I've been on for 7.
What's up, Look a Pig?
I've known you for about a month then.
Yeah, I think I met you about a month ago, Look a Pig. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 3
I
weeks
think it
ago.
was, yeah. I think it was about a month ago. A month ago at the most, I'll say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I first got my channel on April 12th, 2012, I believe it was.
It's done.
Yeah. 5 years.
Ladies,
again,
men,
I think it had about 200 subscribers when I discovered you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, about that.
ladies, gay men, gentlemen, my video is done.
Right on.
Don't forget Canadians.
He counts as a gentleman.
It took
Santa Claus.
It took me 5 years to get where I'm at, man, but I'm proud of it.
It took me 7, and I only have 174 fucking subs.
It took me 6 months to get where I am. I'm like at 74.
Yeah. I like our little community here, you know, all my subscribers and stuff. I like us all here in our own little corner of YouTube.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Nice.
Right
now, you don't necessarily, I mean, I find myself, I mean, I only have so much time to get involved in YouTube, etc. My channel could probably have more subscribers if I pushed at it, but I mean, I'm comfortable where I'm at.
Yeah.
I don't have, you know, I don't need to spend my an excessive amount of time at this, but when I do jump in, it really involves me. So I do enjoy it. And I appreciate all your points of view.
Thank
Do you guys want to know the truth on how to grow? And like 6 months, I got 76. How you grow is just keep uploading. Do not stop.
Yeah, that's been the philosophy of a lot of YouTubers, man. That's been the general consensus. Just keep uploading.
Yeah, make a schedule. I think that's like with the big YouTubers like Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, they have a set schedule.
And just,
of course, another cheap way to get viewers and subscribers on YouTube is just do something controversial and topical.
Or clickbait.
Clickbait. You know, I mean, there are things you can jump into and have a say on, and then all of a sudden you got 30, 40, 50 more subscribers.
Yeah.
You know, because it's a topical thing.
Yeah. All right, Johnny Drive-By. Thank you for coming by, man. I hope you're safe tonight. Be safe out there. Thanks.
Johnny Drive-By. That's an interesting name.
Yeah, he's been a sub of mine for about 2 months, 2 to 3 months.
Cool man.
Yeah. And Mr. Doverfield came to my channel from CC's.
That's
CC's
neat.
Pizza. Creationist Cat, I know.
Oh yeah, Creationist Cat. That's good shit.
Yeah,
I've been following him for a couple years.
Yeah, Creationist Cat.
Funny shit.
Creationist Cat gave me a shout out about a year ago.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
What time's it getting to be here? Holy hell!
You know, and I love our little community here. What we
It's
got
only
here.
36 here.
I love it. I'm going to be making some more videos because see this hangout that I'm having now. This show is probably going to be the last one I have for a while because I've done 3 in a row. This is
Saturday.
Well, and Saturday, yeah, I got to do Saturdays, but after that,
What's up Saturday?
I got to eat some peppers.
Oh, that's what I saw that on Twitter earlier. What's with the pepper thing?
Yeah, someone donated $200 to me, and now I got to eat a Carolina Reaper.
Nice.
I have a whole box of those things in the house.
That happened Saturday?
Yes, Saturday. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing that totally amazed the shit out of me, guys, is I did not think that I was going to make $200 in fucking literally seconds. And the moment I made the announcement that I was going to do this fundraiser for myself, and you know, I get a message in the public chat saying, "John, look at your PayPal." So I looked at my PayPal, and there's already $200 in there within seconds.
That's all right.
I was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, so I owe my subscribers a Carolina Reaper.
Well, you have yourself a nice big tall glass of milk as a backup.
Milk and ice cream.
Yeah, I'm getting I'm actually getting a tub of ice cream, and I'm getting a gallon of
milk. Yep.
There you go. Well, good luck with that.
You can't just swallow it. You got to chew the fucking thing.
I know. I am going to chew it, Hector. Yes.
We got Brian to do it. He ate it on the screen.
Brian J?
No, DJ Windsor.
Yeah.
I do it, but I can't. I have an ulcer. I can't do it. It would kill me.
Yeah. Oh, no, yeah.
I'll do it.
Yeah, don't do that if you have an ulcer.
Yeah, I'd die.
No.
I can jalapenos.
Well, jalapenos aren't that bad.
15,000 Scovilles. It's still pretty hot.
Hot enough.
But yeah, fucking, what is it? Carolina Reaper start at 1.5 million Scoville units.
I watched some videos of people eating the Carolina Reaper, and one of the ones that I watched was a video.
Good Mythical Morning.
Yep, Good Mythical Morning. Rhett and Link. Yep.
Rhett's gorgeous.
I sat there and I watched them two chomp on it, and then oh my god, I saw the panic on their faces.
Did you ever see them do the ghost pepper about a year ago?
Yes.
It's the same thing. They were jumping around and punching walls, and it was great.
That sounds pretty fucked up.
Yeah, it you know, when they ate this Carolina Reaper, it looked like they were going through some fucking pain, boy.
Looked like a barf.
I gotta give them credit too, because you know the particular video that I saw, they ate the Carolina Reaper, right? But they waited 10 minutes before they had any ice cream or any water or anything like that. They waited 10 minutes before they drank anything.
Suffered through it.
Yep.
Yikes.
I thought fucking Link was gonna barf.
Yep.
Can't wait for this.
That's some heavy duty shit.
I'm gonna watch for that.
Oh yeah.
But at this point, guys, I'm gonna jump out. I gotta go. I gotta work tomorrow fairly early.
Stay Canadian.
I will. Peace and long life to you, folks. It's been nice meeting y'all. Quiet.
I subscribed to your channel already.
Well,
thank you.
Well,
thank you. Quiet. It's nice to be.
Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming by, Canadian Atheist.
You betcha. Good night to you all. Take care.
Good night.
I like him. He's cool.
Yeah, I've known him for a while too. I've known
Yeah, he is. He's very nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Nice
I like
guy.
him a lot.
Oh, but don't you gotta understand something now. He's been on my hangouts too, chewing people's asses too.
Oh yeah, you can tell.
But he seems level-headed.
Yeah.
Like I said, what I do is I just go ahead and mute the fucking microphone.
Yeah.
And I
I
need
get too
to
pissed off.
talk less. And I need to talk less and listen more.
No, it's just, I would like to have better conversations in the future. We will. It's just nobody's perfect,
Yep.
Well, Paranoid did the right thing also. He got so pissed
Especially
off
when
he
we talk
left. I mean,
politics.
basically what I did, but I stayed. I just muted the microphone. It's
Yeah,
better
but-
than, making an enemy.
Yeah.
Because I like Paranoid a lot. He's cool. He's awesome.
Yeah, I've known Paranor for a long time too. Yeah, he's
I've
cool.
known him for years. I met him through John Gleason.
I can't even remember when I met fucking Godless Engineer, man.
I've known him 6 years, somewhere around there.
No, I don't know him that long, but I've known him for a while. I will say that.
I think that's how we met, Quiet, on his
Yeah,
chat.
I think
That's
so.
how I
too.
met Christina.
All
Because
right,
I was
my
defending
video
her
is-
against fucking Time for Pancakes.
What's up, Luca Pig?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have my video up at 12 a.m. It's scheduled.
All right. I'll be sure and take a look. See.
Yep, it's gonna be on VidMe too.
And it's a bird shitting on a pig. In a chair.
A bird shitting on a pig.
I'm serious.
All right.
The
right.
person who actually drew that worked on the show Metalocalypse.
Yep.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, we're taking a break.
So, Paul, are you still there?
Yeah,
Did you by any chance go see Guardians of the Galaxy yet?
I seen him Thursday.
Did you like it?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, he told us about it.
Well, that's right.
Yep.
He did. I totally forgot about that.
No spoilers. No spoilers. No
Yeah.
spoilers.
People die.
And there's a raccoon in
You
there.
asshole!
No,
I'm gonna kill you.
People talk.
No, I walk into the theater and I walk up to like a couple of young people. I go, "Watch out! I think I heard people die in this movie."
Yeah.
Pickle.
Hey, I have a question, John.
What's up?
Or not John.
Miracle.
Paul. Do you ever fuck with people knowing that they know you're old? Do you just like say some like bizarre shit just to mess with them?
I don't really remember doing anything like that. If to mess with somebody.
He says that for here.
He saves that for here.
But yeah, Pillbox was only here one time. I digress here a little bit.
Oh, I know, man.
And they go about, NASA. What? I said, I'm older than NASA. I remember when NASA was, when I was about 9 or 10 or whatever, is when that stuff started to go,
Yeah.
All the science books I had were a lot older than that. Had nothing to do with NASA.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, I remember when we used to have Pillbox in here, and we used to have his little buddy Rose, and
I don't know them.
all those people, they used to come in here and raise some fucking hell, man.
I know that, but remember they tried to trip me up and, what about this? And I said, you want me to explain science in 5 words or less?
And there's some people that would hang around my channel that I miss seeing, man. I don't see them anymore. And then one of them is Truth Begets Hearsay's Truth or something.
Truth begets heresy, begets truth or something.
Yeah, and another
I used to be subscribed to his channel. He kind of disappeared.
Don't worry, John. I'm here for you.
And another one that I haven't seen in a long ass time. He goes by the name of Sinus Nut and What's or some shit. I can't remember. But there's even I can't even remember their fucking names. That's how long it's been. But yeah, they just quit coming.
That's like on GE's channel. When I would go and watch him play games once in a while, I don't see a lot of the same people that used to be there.
And I know Truth Begets Hearsay. Hearsay's Truth is around because he shows up at the goddamn podcast all the time.
Isn't he in like isn't he like wasn't he from I want to say Australia, is that correct?
No, he's not from Australia. I forgot where he's from though. I can't remember.
Hey, John.
What's up?
In case someone ever finds me here, back in the day, I used to troll flat Earth hangouts by sniping and shit.
Oh.
Okay, that's just a heads up in case you hear about it. That is true. I did that.
I don't know. You sniped my fucking hangout, buddy.
I mean, they're flat earthers.
That's what I'm saying. What's wrong with trolling idiots?
Yeah, John only has a flat head.
You know, if the people are 6 and 7, that you go, okay, you slide them a break. When they're adults, you don't slide them any break.
Yeah.
Flat Earth.
But yeah, I enjoy meeting new people too. But there are times when I wish, that I would talk to some of these older people because I would like to know what they're up to. Shit, who I haven't talked about or talked with for a while.
Hold on. Anyone older than you, John, they're going to be in a graveyard.
What do you mean?
No, Paul's not.
What?
Yeah. Anyone older than John's going to be in a graveyard.
What about Paul and me?
Why do you say that?
Because you're old.
No, I'm not.
I'm older than John, and Paul's older than me.
Wait a minute. How old do you think John is, Look a Pig?
Like 50 or 60?
Yeah. Oh, come on. You're being fucking stupid, man. I'm only 40 years old.
Look a Pig. I'm older than John.
No, that's a lie right there.
If you don't want to get old, stop breathing.
What didn't who was it? Did one of my ancient ancestors look for the fountain of youth, Ponce de Leon, or something like that? Can't remember. Yeah.
I think so.
How did it work out for him?
It didn't work out. He's dead.
Ask Paul. He was
exactly.
Ask Paul. He was there.
That's what I just said. Yeah.
No, I'm repeating. That's funny.
It didn't work out for him. He's dead.
Well, Paul's actually like 600, but he drank a little bit of the water, so he looks younger.
Well, no, I tell you who's fucking old as fuck, man. Pat Robertson. He's probably about 900. God. He's probably about 900 right now.
I'm surprised he's still alive.
Yeah.
He ain't alive. Somebody's got their hand up his ass.
Yeah.
What's up?
With his head.
What's up, Forbidden Thinker? Super Chat.
Thinker.
What do you want to know if Super Chat works for? Just out of curiosity. If you want to donate some money to me, don't go put it through Super Chat. Put it in my PayPal if you can.
Ooh, Hector.
YouTube's like 40% of Super Chat.
I have something.
Well, I don't even have
you.
a problem with that, but the problem with my situation is I am in contract with an MCN. So, Google gets 30% of the Super Chat, and then it goes to my MCN. They take their cut, and then I get the rest.
No, Google only takes 12.
But that's why I encourage people, if they want to donate, they could go to my PayPal and donate there.
Okay,
what's Christina got to say? Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Doverfield, just so you guys are aware, he changed his name, so he now goes by Mr. D.
Yeah, Mr. D.
That's because I call him that in the chat. So he says, I still want to have a debate about gun control with Moose Gal. Me, I think I can convince her.
Yeah, I think one of these days, if Mr. D feels like it, we could have him in here and hang out, and we can have him discuss this with you, Moose Gal, and see if we could get a good conversation going.
Speaking of debates, me and Moose Gal are supposed to debate a topic about health, mainly dieting. She's saying a vegetarian diet would be more healthy than a fruit, vegetable, and meat diet.
Fruit and vegetables are part of the vegan diet.
You know what? I'm gonna intervene on this one only because I've done research personally on this. I was talking with my doctor because I do charity twice a week. I donate plasma so that people can use it in surgeries and stuff.
What they pay you for it?
The thing is, I consulted with the doctor that I see over there, and I was talking about how I was allergic to antibiotics like penicillin and stuff like that. And then the thought come to my head about, vegetarian and, stuff like that. And I told him, they say that thing of, what do they call the broccoli here? A bush of broccoli or something like that. Has a head of broccoli has more protein in it than a steak. What do you think about that? I asked the doctor, and he goes, "That's nothing but false propaganda.
That's horse shit." Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, broccoli has a lot of protein in it, but doesn't it? It does not have all of the proteins that you need. Steak has some proteins that a broccoli doesn't.
See, that's the problem. Vegetables, unless you really watch what you eat, there's certain amino acids that the human body does not make.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because over the generations and stuff, it didn't matter. It's because we were eating meat.
And here's the other thing. In the 60s, the sugar industry funded a shit ton of research to downplay the risk of sugar and also to highlight hazards like fat, things like that. So there's a lot of misinformation out there due to the industry.
Right.
Yeah. I think, I'm not going to judge a person for what they eat. They could choose whatever they want to eat. But me, myself, I'm a fucking carnivore through and through, buddy.
Exactly. We're supposed to be. We crave meat.
My fault.
What happens when you start thinking about a big old juicy steak? Your mouth starts watering.
Shit, dude. I tell you what, I don't know if you guys heard about this place, but we got a steakhouse over here in my city where they serve a 72-ounce steak.
Yeah, we got that here.
And if you can eat that 72-ounce steak in 1 hour,
free.
It's free.
Yep,
Which is pretty cool, man. That you got to eat 5.5 pounds of fucking meat in 1 hour.
Pounds.
Yeah, if you could eat it in 1 hour, you get it for free. You don't have to pay shit.
Yep.
My philosophy is eat it before it eats you.
I know, right, Paul? Eat the fucking steak before it eats you.
Yeah, whatever. Eat it before you know. Hey, I don't mind. It's just like religion. I don't, don't tell me about your begging that I didn't ask you, You don't need
Ladies, gentlemen.
Great, terrific. Whatever. Fine.
What's up?
Deadpool adult animated TV series coming from Donald Glover to television by looks of it in a couple years.
They'll destroy it.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
If he can't cuss, it's worthless.
Hold on a second.
It's
guys.
an adult TV show.
Hold on a second, guys.
It's still gonna be PG garbage.
I gotta thank Forbidden Thinker. He made a $10 donation to my PayPal. Thank you, Forbidden Thinker. You're fucking badass, dude. Let me know when you want to come in. Let me know when you want to come into the hangout, and I'll let you in. Whatever you want to do, man. If you want to send me a video to promote yourself, if people, I'll say this on my Patreon. If in the future some of you out there watching want to become a patron and you make videos and you want more exposure, my channel isn't the biggest. I don't have 100,000 subscribers, but I'll if you want to become a Patreon at the $5 level or more, you can submit a video to me every week. Once a week, though. It's only once a week. Not only will you get the $1 perks, you'll get the $5 perk as well, which is sending me a video once a week. I'll upload it to my channel with the link to your channel in the description for exposure, See if people like you. See if people don't like you. See if people tell you to fuck off. Either way.
John, I've sent you a shitload of links to my videos.
Yes, but you don't send me shit. I got an email for a reason.
Huh? Oh, I gotta send you the link?
You gotta send me a video that you want me to put on my channel if you want to promote yourself.
Okay.
Send me a video. I'll rip it. I'll download it to my laptop. I'll upload it on my channel with a link to your channel in the description. I'll do that once a week since you've donated me so much money.
What I'm saying is I have videos. Just use my videos.
But you send me one. You got to send me what you want to send me. I can't predict the future. I'm not Nostradamus now. Come on.
I think we're atheist Jesus.
No, I'm Jesus.
Wasn't himself either.
Yeah. What's up, Paul?
Nostradamus was a Nostradamus. He didn't predict any fucking thing.
Yeah.
No, not really.
Yep.
We used to go around. We used to have discussions about that at James Randy's at the talks and stuff.
Yeah.
Somebody new would come in and start that crap, and we just all look up in the air and say, "Oh, here we go again." Have to explain to people facts of life.
Yeah.
I have a medical question.
What's up?
Sure.
The side of my face is starting to swell where I have a wisdom tooth coming in. Should I see a dentist?
Yes, you have an infection.
I would recommend seeing a dentist, dude. It could get infected.
Yeah, he already has one. It's swollen up. He has one.
Yeah.
It's gonna start like fuck.
I'm just going to choose some antibiotics.
Yeah.
I should have some
Wash
laying
it
around.
like that. Yeah, that'll help.
Actually,
So we have
saliva.
to go and see him, and he
breaks
can
down
say, "Oh, it's okay," or we have to do something.
Yeah. I mean, the tooth's coming out, so it's most likely just an infection from that.
Yeah, but if the infection gets bad, it can kill you.
Yeah, but that's what antibiotics go for.
Oh, it could kill him. Oh, in that case, don't see the dentist.
Look
What's his name?
Pollywog.
No, Hector. There's some
What?
guy that used to hang around secular TV. What's his name? That had something wrong with his teeth.
Randy?
No. The real smart guy.
I don't know who you're talking about. That doesn't ring a bell either. I don't know.
Clarky Clark?
No, his name is escaping me.
Well, he's fucking lame.
Halcyon.
Oh, Halcyon's a cool dude. I like him.
But I mean, didn't he have something wrong with his tooth and it caused him to have an infection or
Well,
something?
he had surgery. Yes, he had surgery on his mouth.
Yeah, because I remember they GoFundMe for him.
Yeah.
And so they do have a point, Look a Pig. You don't want to wait
They
around.
can kill you.
It be very serious.
Yeah,
He
I
almost
won't
died.
die. This
That
is
dude,
America.
no.
I have antibiotics.
Yeah, but we're telling you something.
Forget I ever asked. I have antibiotics. Just forget it.
Yeah, but
let's
we're
talk
telling
about
you
let's
something.
talk about guns.
No, come on, man. If we continue to talk about guns, I'm gonna turn into fucking Rambo over here. God damn it.
No, but we're just saying we know of a guy.
All right, my headset's muted. I can't hear you guys. I'm
gonna
gonna
send
come back
Send that
in
for
around
next time.
30
gonna-
seconds
No,
see if she's still
but Look a
talking.
Pig, you really should go to the dentist.
I'm gonna teleport to Hector's house and steal his guns.
He's
I'm
been
gonna-
told not to keep
And
telling.
you won't even have to worry about me opening your doors or anything because I have the power of teleportation. I'll teleport through your house.
Just teleport the guns to you.
I have
Problem
attack cats.
Flirting is not considered teleportation.
Yep, and I have attack cats.
Ladies, gay men, it's uploaded
Yay.
That works.
in 3 seconds.
Well, according to our clocks, it's 2 minutes.
No, in 3 seconds for us.
1 minute now.
Oh.
Let's see what else.
Oh
we
yeah,
got.
it still has to. Hold on. It'll be ready in 30 minutes. I lied. Let's have it processed.
That'll be 12:30.
Yeah.
Fucking see, Mr. D, he changed his name. I forgot his original name, but
Doverfield.
yeah, Mr. Doverfield says, Moose Gal, gay people love me. Don't judge. Fucking guy, man.
Huh?
I don't know what. Let's see what else we got here. And he says I'm joking, of course. You know, he's trying to, he's just joking around. He didn't mean anything by it.
He's only serious.
Maria says, I agree with Look-a-Pig. Humans are omnivorous. We are meant to eat meat and vegetables to stay healthy. Yes.
I thought Amaria went night-night.
Meat and vegetables are good for you. Forbidden Tinker says he's going to become one of my patrons when he gets his raise that he's promised. That's cool. Thank you, good sir. What else do we have?
I've been one of your patrons for a couple of years now.
What else do we have?
I don't even have a Patreon. I should get into that shit.
All right,
If you guys knew how much money I give out every fucking month, you'd shit.
Hey, you should give that money to me.
I gotta clear everything to my husband. He's ready about to kill me with all the money I put out.
Just quit giving to everyone and just give it all to me. It's a monopoly.
I'm sure John would appreciate that.
Yeah,
I'll give it to John too.
Yeah, right.
He wants to buy
No,
moon
but
pies and
we'll
penny
see.
whistles.
Yeah. I
I
like
wanna
I
be a
like
good
the
cooker.
I like the little community that we have here, man. It's pretty
Me
cool.
too.
Pretty cool.
I agree with that.
I like everyone here but Paul. Fuck Paul.
Good.
No.
I'm joking.
I like
Paul.
everybody here
love
but
you, man.
Sam.
All right.
Somehow
Sam. Wait, Hector, who's Sam?
Scientist Sam, he's an asshole.
Oh.
Fucking Doug was just, talking to him, and he's calling him a douchebag and an asshole and a
Okay, don't
bitch.
do
Fuck
that.
him.
We should maybe do that in the quiet chat, because aren't you friends with him, Quiet?
who?
Sam?
He's neutral.
I'm neutral. If some of my subscribers have a problem with each other, I stay out of it.
Okay,
Yeah, Doug didn't say one cuss word.
Yeah.
Okay, then take it away, Hector.
I'm
Damn.
objective.
I've seen you
Yeah.
fight to the point
Damn.
it shuts down the hangout, and then just make up and then be friends again.
I'm neutral. I stay out of the squabbles that my subscribers have with each other.
Okay, as long as that's not
What if I
you
was
want.
very homophobic and started to attack Hector?
Huh?
Well, that's
What if I
different.
was
I mean, that
was
homophobic bullshit.
homophobic?
If
Yeah.
you were to become homophobic, that's when I'd boot your ass out.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Well, it's a
something I
good
don't-
thing I have a lesbian aunt, but I don't like gays. So.
You
So
know,
wait. You would boot people out for homophobia. What about if they were racist?
Same thing.
yeah. Now, I do limit certain
Wait a moment!
things.
Don't kick me
I
out.
don't like censorship, but I do have to draw a line where, during my hangouts and what things can be said and what cannot. Generally I let people say whatever they want, but there's certain things that I will not allow.
That's
It's
fine.
just-
It's your channel.
Yep.
yeah.
I mean, would you allow politically trash to occur?
Yeah, like
What's Oh no, not on my hangouts. Fuck
No.
that.
no. But I don't even think John would do that for himself, like his own channel. I don't think he would
Hey,
make
wait a moment! If I were to
videos like
donate
that.
$5
What's
a
this,
month,
what's
I
this?
could upload politically trash to
Those
John's
are
channel.
pens in the spinner.
Well, if you were to be a patron for $5 a month and you make a fucked up video that's gonna get me a strike or something,
It won't get you a strike. It's an adult show.
Hector,
That's it.
Hector, that spinning thing, the spinning thing you're using.
I
Is
put
that,
pens in it.
no. Does that calm you down or something?
That's
Salty,
just something to do.
Salty Soldier says he likes waffles.
Pens.
I completely forgot. I have to make a thumbnail. Fuck, I forgot about those.
Oh,
Been so
look a
long.
pig. You know the battery
Yes.
made for John? I went ahead and
Yes.
I took it and I went ahead and altered it a little bit. I'm gonna email it to you.
Okay.
Wait, what did he make?
Dildos everywhere. I can see it now.
No, it's a banner that he made for John, but I went
Oh,
ahead
yeah,
and I screenshotted it. I changed it a little bit just to.
Oh, don't screenshot it. That will affect the resolution. Download it because it has to be a resolution of around 4,000.
Oh, I went ahead and threw it in Photoshop.
Yeah. Download the full banner. Find it and then download it.
Why? What'd you
I
add
went
to
ahead.
it?
I went ahead and grabbed it as a bitmap.
Yeah.
It's big.
Why? What'd you add to it? I've seen that.
It's different. Gears of War stuff. Because John likes Gears of War.
Fuck yeah, I do. I'm a fucking cog all the fucking way, boy.
It's got cog in it, yeah.
That's what they call gears. They call them the cog.
But as he plays more games, I'm going to add more stamps to it.
It's just another version, that's all.
Yep.
Okay.
The only thing that I don't like about the new Gears of War is horde mode. You could only play horde mode online.
They have a new gay one too. It's called Queers of War. Starring me.
Gears of War.
Dildo guns and shit.
On Pornhub.
Hey, 1080p is 1920 by 1280, right?
I think so.
Wee.
In fact, I was watching something on Twitch a few days ago, a pro circuit for Gears of War. A bunch of pro players came from all over the world, and they went to a tournament in France, I think.
Mike Tyson Mysteries.
And the tournament in France was Gears of War Part 4. They played I forgot what the mode was called. It wasn't Horde mode, but it was something else. But the winner of the big tournament, the team that would win the big tournament would receive $100,000 cash.
And a Bible.
And a Bible.
A hotel Bible.
Actually, you're supposed to steal those.
Oh, what I do usually when I go to when I go to hotels, I take the Bible, I chuck it in the trash.
Oh man,
I do it every time.
Yeah.
You do what? I lagged out when he said that. You did what?
I said I take the Bibles and I chuck them in the trash.
Every time he goes to a motel room, he just
Hotel.
What's the fucking difference, man?
Hotels are for poor people.
Oh, shut the fuck up! You're crying over semantics.
I thought it was
Come on
motels that were for poor people. Hotels are for rich people.
Motel, M, is for cars that drive up, and hotels are for the rich. Or
yeah,
people with
hotel.
money. That's what I said.
Hotel.
I know a couple of motels and hotels that only charge $40
What
a
now?
night around here.
I know some that only cost $10 an hour.
Nah.
Yep, he's talking about himself.
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, you know it. I'm talking about John.
$5. Get me 2 jokers. Do you need change?
Tell him to get me one of those Asian drinks.
I'm getting some jokers.
What's
Tell
a
him to get
joker?
some of the Asian drinks.
Energy drink.
Oh, I see. Some jokers.
That should be enough.
Well, guys, here in about another
Is it
5
food
minutes, I
tax
gotta
or-
go.
Tax it? Okay, so just food tax, 1.5.
Hey.
Hector,
We're gonna move to my channel, okay?
here in about another
I got
5
90
minutes.
views now that I hang out. It's pretty good.
Here in about another 5 minutes, I gotta go.
Okay.
I've been on here since a little bit before 7
PM.
Old people need their sleep.
Yeah.
Hey, will you be joining my hangout?
Who, me?
Not him.
Quiet.
I'll stay on for just a little bit longer, and then I gotta cut it loose.
Okay.
What's my back itch?
But
What should I do for my thumbnail? I gotta think of something good.
A frog's penis.
I want to
No.
learn how to make. I want to make. I
A
want
pig's
to.
penis.
Here's the thing, guys. When it comes to my videos, I want to learn how to make thumbnails a lot better, so I could use or make good thumbnails. You know, instead of
I could
just,
show you my thumbnails.
instead of just
I make
using a regular picture, you know, from a story that I talk about as a fucking thumbnail. You know what I mean? I like to make cool thumbnails.
You know, in Skype you can screen share. Maybe look a pig or somebody
Thumbnails.
who knows how to make them could show you, because I don't do that.
Yeah.
Christina, you don't do anything on the computer. You don't even know how to run it.
Yes, I do.
I had to fix your computer because it was fucked up.
That's because I didn't know how to get off of the tablet mode back into desktop.
Mm.
But really, if you need technological help, Look a Pig is kind of very good at that.
Well, I'm pretty good with that. It's just when I get introduced to new software and stuff,
I usually use Sam KIA.
I'm temporarily ignorant.
Look a Pig, when you make thumbnails, what program do you make them in?
Photoshop. Hold on. Here, John.
I got GIMP, which is almost as good as Photoshop.
Make
This
mine
is
a
the
paint
thumbnails
touch
I
with
make.
Photoshop.
What's that?
Oh, that's not
He's
it.
showing
These are the
some-
type of thumbnails I make.
What?
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like those.
Hey, John, showcase it so we can see it.
Yeah, let me showcase
Please.
it. Hold on. Let me showcase it. Hold up.
That's the
Hold
magic
up,
word.
Look a Pig.
Gotta use the magic word, please.
Oh, that's funny. AA meetings. I like
yeah,
that.
no, yeah, those are actually pretty cool. I like those types of thumbnails.
Look a Pig, how long does it take you to make one of those?
2-3 minutes. Here, I'll make
Yeah,
one
that's
now.
what I say, 2-3 months.
Well, see, I imagine it would only take him a few minutes because he looks like he's pretty good with that shit.
Well, how do you even You just make it a thumbnail size and you just draw on here?
No, you just put it together.
Yeah,
make mine a paint.
Yeah.
Put it
Wait, what did you say, Hector?
All mine that you see on my channel made in paint.
The best way to do it when it comes to making a thumbnail is you put it together and then you resize it so it could fit properly in your video when you put it as a thumbnail.
Do it as a JPEG or a GIF.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep.
Bitmap ain't be too big.
Because generally, when you make a thumbnail, you know, well, I'm saying for me anyway, I normally don't make PNGs for a thumbnail. That's stupid. I always use JPEG
or GIF.
Yeah.
Why not PNGs?
If I want a thumbnail to look a specific way, I'll make a PNG. But generally, I just use JPEG.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or GIF as the easiest.
What is the difference?
File size.
A PNG, for example, say I get a picture of Morgan Freeman on the internet, right? And I take it to GIMP, and I take the background off of Morgan Freeman, and I just have his figure standing there. That's a PNG.
Okay, gotcha.
You take the background off.
Reloaded uses him as God.
Yeah. If you take the background off of Morgan Freeman, he's a PNG. That's a PNG.
Okay.
Yeah, it's transparent.
It doesn't matter if it's transparent or not. You can set anything as a PNG.
I know, but I don't normally save anything as a PNG unless it's transparent, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, for him. That's just what Quiet does.
Yeah, for me. I have a little system.
What are you making here, Look a Pig?
I'm trying to think of what to do.
Frog testicles.
Make.
Pig penis. Looks like a corkscrew.
Make me with a gun. Make me with a gun.
There you go.
You know what I found? You know what I found on fucking eBay today, Hector? When I was looking for those Carolina Reapers.
What?
They were called penis peppers, dude, and they look like little penises.
Are you kidding?
Look it up. Get on Google right now. Look it up.
Cat peckers.
Look up images on Google and look up penis peppers and tell me what you see.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Watch.
Oh my God. That's hilarious.
Penis.
And the one looks like it has boobs.
I type it one thing. Oh my God. What the fuck are these things? Oh my God, that looks like a dick.
No.
I told you.
And then this one's the size of John's.
How do you know?
Don't you mean Jeff's?
How do you know what my size is? Mine
I asked Paul. Paul told me.
I have to throw mine over my shoulder, buddy.
Okay, look at the one.
Wait. I gotta show you John's penis. Hang on. Where is it?
No. Don't be showing that shit on my fucking hangout.
Here, Hector, look at the one I found with boobs. But you have to scroll down in the comments on this website.
Hang on. What? Wait, what? Let me close all the other windows first.
Oh, better hide your porn tab there, Hector.
Look for the one that looks like a pepper with boobs.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
Did you guys see? Did you guys see the peppers that I was telling you about?
This one looks like a chick with titties and a crotch.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
Check on the link.
I would if this pop-up would get the fuck off my screen.
No, I meant John. Take a look at that one.
Yeah, I seen them already. That's why I told you guys about
the one with the boobs.
Yes,
Hector.
I've seen that one.
Yes.
Tell me what you get from this DD214.
What am I looking at?
A DD214.
Is it in chat?
No, it's in my screen.
I can't see it. It's this big.
You got to click on it. Click on it. That
You
you
should
can't see.
ask Paul. Paul's been in the military. He might understand that.
Just click on it, Hector. You'll be able to see it.
I did. I see your head.
No, you got to click my screen.
I did 3 times. I keep getting John's head. Oh, here it is. What am I looking at?
Move this. DD214s. What do you get from that? Separation code JXJ, reenlistment number 3.
I have no
I
idea
don't
what the
know.
fuck that is.
Ask Paul. Paul would know.
No, I don't know. I don't know their codes.
Yeah.
No.
It's the U.S. Army.
All you have to do is just Google it. Just put in.
Yeah, but I was
put
trying to
that
be lazy.
particular thing in. Code. What's I can't quite make it out. And put that in there, and you probably come up with shit.
Google is all knowing.
Look a pig. You have a request. You know that thumbnail you were making? Mr. D likes my idea. He wants you to make me with the gun.
No, I'm not wasting my time.
Okay, Mr. The Horfield, you got shot down.
Thinking of taking my screen, doing this.
There we go. Now I can get this right.
But all right, guys. I think I'm gonna hang it up for the night. Paul,
Hang on a couple minutes.
Huh?
Hang on a couple minutes. Wait a minute, I'm doing something.
Couple minutes is gonna turn into fucking 2 hours. I don't think.
No,
so.
it won't. Just get off at an even time.
I've been on here since 7 fucking o'clock, man.
Listen, get off at 12:30, okay? The right time. Make it even.
12:30. Fuck that.
12:16 now.
Dude, this is not Look a Pig's channel.
Hang on.
This is the quiet.
Wait. I found. Wait. It's John's penis, life size.
I don't. No, don't be showing that shit on my goddamn hangout. I told you.
It's a pepper.
I don't give a shit. Google don't give a shit
about a pepper.
Oh.
A pepper. Seriously.
Look, if you get in trouble, outs Hector.
It's a pepper.
It's a chili pecker.
Yeah.
A chili pecker.
Christ.
A red hot.
Suck my fucking asshole.
A red hot chili pecker.
Oh my.
Find some pictures of dog dicks.
Dog dicks. God damn, what are you into over there, Hector? Some bitch.
I was gonna make a wallpaper and put it on the screen here. Dog dicks.
Dog dicks.
Boondocks is on.
Boondocks.
Okay, so what are we doing now?
I don't know. Everybody just went pitch black now, I guess.
Is Look a Pig doing anything, or?
He's doing something with a. He's making a thumbnail.
What's Paul doing?
I don't know. Paul has his avatar on. I don't know what he's doing. I can't
And I'll
see.
be back in a little bit.
Yeah, hurry up, Captain Geritol.
Well, you'll probably have to go to Luca Pig's hangout because I'm getting ready to shut her down here in a minute.
That's fine.
Oh, we don't have to leave.
Well, you don't have to leave if you don't. You guys can kick it here if you want. I'm just going myself.
I'm gonna go to Look a Pig channel if he makes anything.
I will. I always do it.
He'll do it just for you.
You listen. You don't want to save it as a JPEG due to the fact it limits. It distorts. Okay.
Yeah, I save shit as bitmaps.
Bitmaps or PNGs.
Yeah. Yep.
That's my thumbnail. I'm lazy today.
Here's my thumbnail. See, right there, thumbnail.
But
I usually go all in with it, but I just can't.
My pinky nail.
I might make a thumbnail. Tomorrow.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, dude.
Shut up and suck my dick.
Pull it out of your mouth. It's not yours.
Oh,
I didn't know I had anything in my mouth. I didn't know you swing that way.
Oh,
it's actually that big. It reaches over there. Well, how do you know? You haven't seen it, Hector?
No.
In your dreams, Pedro. In your dreams.
Paul sent me a bunch of pictures. You got John's dick.
Hey,
on
I have
there.
a question. Where does the whole what is it called? Where's the ideology come from that Mexicans are dirty? Where does the stereotype come from?
That's a racist
I don't know.
remark.
3 of my mobile homes in my park are all Mexican. They're cool people. I have no problem with them.
Yeah, that's racist, though.
Yeah.
It's a stereotype. There's a lot of
Every group's going through that crap.
Oh, is that? No, never mind.
I like them to call my Mexicans lazy. Shit, they work their asses off to leave at 5 a.m. and come back at 6 p.m.
That's because they're going to get drunk.
No, they're going out to work. They leave clean and come back covered with all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
That's shit from their orgy.
No, they work their asses off. I like my Mexicans. I call them my Mexicans.
Shit. He's over here talking like a rich person. I own you, motherfuckers.
Oh, they're like my friends. They're good people. Their kids are adorable.
I know. I'm just giving you shit, Hector.
You little psychotic little spazzes, like all over the place.
I got 2 Mexican families. I mean, they've been probably stateside for decades, but I've got 2 across the way from me.
Goddamn
Yeah.
Mexicans
got 3 of them
coming
in
into
my park,
our
3
land
families.
and stealing our jabs.
They can have it.
Wow. Whose fault is that? If that's the case, whose fault is that? You've got a bunch of Americans who don't want to work those jobs because they're too fucking lazy. Then they bitch and
working
complain
those
because other
jobs. We're
people take them.
5% employed,
Right.
motherfucker.
Why? Right though. I mean, and how they gonna say, "Oh, they're invading our land" when it was their land in the first place?
No, it wasn't.
Not here in South Carolina.
No, it wasn't.
Not
How,
South Carolina.
they give Columbus credit for discovering America, but how the fuck you gonna discover America when there's already people living on it?
Natives are the ones in America.
South America.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Weren't those the Native Americans that were here first? Not the
In South Carolina.
Not the Mexicans.
Yeah,
What
there's
occurred,
Native
right?
Americans here.
Mexicans are a new breed. What occurred was the Spanish
Breed?
raped. Hold on. The Spanish raped the.
What are we, a bunch of fucking German shepherds now?
Hold on. This.
Poodles.
Yes, you are. The Spanish raped the indigenous people of South
Yes.
America. That's
Everybody-
what created the Mexican breed.
Everybody has ancestors that were barbaric and retarded, or whatever the case might be.
Yeah, my ancestors, I'm of the Italian descent, so we have the mob.
Yeah. And Christina's a knuckle dragger. 'cause she's Italian.
Speaking of Italian descent, Muscal, have you ever looked into it to see who from the mob you're related to?
I asked my grandfather, and he's no longer alive. He died in 2001, and he says we have no ties to that because when I was learning about prohibition in school, and since we're from Chicago originally, and we learned that Al Capone came to town, I asked my grandfather, and he said absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
But I did once say, because see, my grandfather, this is my father's father and Uncle Bob, they have relatives that came from New Jersey. And apparently the story goes that when Al Capone was running for the mob, he took the name Alphonse Capone, and apparently that was the cousin of my grandfather. So the guy took the identity because he was hiding from the cops.
Yeah, my favorite gangster of all time, though, was John Gotti.
Ooh.
I like the Genovese family.
The leader of the Gambino crime family. That's my boy there. John Gotti was my boy there. I like him.
Hey, could you post a link into the side chat?
What do you mean?
I'm just sending, your 3 viewers to my channel.
Oh, well, yeah, that's when it's pretty much time to hang it up because everybody's leaving now, so. Yeah,
But yeah, back to your question. No, as far as I know, we do not have any connections.
Yeah.
Because I was always curious because we did live in Chicago for a while.
Christina, do you belong to the Cavallo family?
Don't say my last name out loud.
No, I was looking up Italian mobsters. I found that name.
Yeah, but now you told the whole world my last name.
They would have known that if you didn't say anything. I asked if you were part of that family. Ugh.
No, not mobsters. No,
Jesus Christ. This is why I don't tell anyone my name.
I know it.
Everybody knows mine.
I don't give a shit if people know mine. Because
Yeah, fuck it.
if they want to come to my house and start shit, I'll finish it.
Okay,
Yeah, man, with his handgun.
But next time, Hector, keep that to yourself. No, we have no relationship to any mob.
Okay.
That's what the family wants you to know. The truth is they are the mob.
No, for real, no.
Christina's
got a Tommy gun.
No, Christina's gonna put out a hit on me tomorrow. Watch, I'm gonna go outside, smoke a cigarette, and I'm gonna get a bullet in the head.
This is part of the
Oh, that would be
Valentine Day massacre.
No, that would be Hector for doxing me.
I thought you.
Oh, she's gonna put a hit
Doxed
out on.
herself, but should have said shush or no, I'm not related to that family.
I thought you quit.
She's gonna put a hit out on Hector for doxing her. You're dead.
I thought you quit smoking.
Who, me? Yeah, I got it back though for a little bit because things got too stressful for me, and vape wasn't just cut.
Yeah, and them cigarettes just cleared up the trouble, didn't they?
Well,
Hey,
when
I
I
got a
quit, I put on
question.
50 fucking pounds.
Hey, I got a question for you, John.
What? Hurry up and ask us.
The vape for vaping. I'm thinking of getting into it because I know you can vape caffeine.
I heard that vaping can cause pneumonia, though.
Nah.
Yeah, because you're breathing in water vapors.
Yeah, you're okay though. You exhale it.
I've had pneumonia once in 46 years.
I never had it in my life. What's the
You're
best
18.
for the big pen? You know, the big square pen. Where's the best? Just go to a regular vape shop to get one, or is it best to get one online?
You could. Right now, I got my vape machine sitting in front of me. I always have it.
I'm thinking of doing lung hits.
Yeah, my cop buddy has one, but it's $200.
Some convenience stores sell cheap vape pens, or if you really want to get a good vape machine, you could go to a vape shop, I should say.
I got a View, so it's $10.
Yeah.
How much does the small squares cost? Like the hand?
Well, my particular vape in question costed me a little over $100 when I bought it about 8 months ago.
Okay. Well, was there like a beginner kit for like 80 or something? Like maybe.
Well,
50?
you could get a beginner kit.
Okay.
If you really want to get something that would work for you, all you have to do is I recommend going to the fucking smoke shop a lot better than that because
starting off like a 10%.
Yeah, you got people there that are real knowledgeable on vape machines, and they would be able to provide you with the right stuff.
All right, because I don't have like a nicotine addiction. I don't smoke or anything, but I want to get a pen for caffeine. You can add some liquid caffeine to it and inhale it.
I'm pretty sure. Heart attack. Who knows? They might have a caffeine juice. I don't know.
They do. I found it online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The caffeine juice or the juice that I got now is called the bottom of the cereal bowl, Fruit Loops.
Yeah, the Fruit Loops. That's what I said earlier. I like that.
Yep.
It tastes like Fruit Loops.
Yeah, and it also smells like a bowl of milk that had Fruit Loops in it. The vape does. Yep.
I wouldn't drink the fluid.
The video's done.
Yeah.
Cool. We have an interesting comment here from Mr. D in the chat.
What did he say?
He says, interesting story. My grandfather killed his brother in self-defense. His brother wanted the family inheritance. It's a true story.
Wow.
God damn.
So he's in prison?
Is Mr. Doverfield, is he in prison? Put the answer in chat.
Well, then Doverfield should get the money.
Anytime I hear Christina talk, it's like a 5-year-old reading.
She has a high-pitched voice. Her pitch is high.
It's a big story. It's a true story.
Jewish.
I'm not 5, okay? Look a pig.
You guys hear it too, right?
We got to get the nose right. Wait a minute. Here we go.
Seriously.
It's Christina.
That was rude. I'm not 5.
You guys, don't be mean to her, man. Calm the fuck down.
She was rude to me. I heard what she said when I left.
What did she say? I forgot, to be honest.
She said, "Look, a pig's horny." Yeah. I told her I was going. She asked where I was going.
That
I said I
isn't
needed to watch porn.
That wasn't being mean to you. She was describing your current state at that time.
Yeah.
No. Okay. She
also
said.
Told us you're looking at zoo porn.
No. What she said, right? I said. She said, "How long will I be?" I said. She said, "You coming back?" I said. Yeah, after I watch some porn. How long will you be? About 5 minutes. I need to rub one out. Well, you are horny. I said, you can help. And then there she just act like I was just messaging her. I was having a conversation.
I know. We had to keep the chat interesting.
Yeah, but you made me look bad.
How?
By taking it out of context.
We have penises. We jerk
Oh,
off.
come on. He's sensitive.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and take off, guys. You guys have a good night.
Oh, where's the link?
Right. but I am not 5. Okay.
Well, you guys could.
You take that back.
Jewish.
I want to take I want to take this moment to thank everybody in the chat for coming by. I really appreciate it.
Wait, but where's the link to his chat?
I'm going to send it after
God
this.
Damn it, you motherfuckers, man!
Stop
Shut the
interrupting him.
fuck up! I'm trying to close out my hangout now.
Who cares?
God damn! Damn! I'm gonna knock your fucking teeth so far down your throat.
You can eat the Mexican in them.
You're going to need to stick a toothbrush up your ass to brush them.
You can
Come on
eat the
now.
Mexican in his voice. Ay, ay, ay.
Fuck you, bitch.
La cucaracha.
All right. Anyway, guys.
Hey, Hector, I'll make sure to send it to you.
Bunch of fucking cooks.
John's got to go because he got to clean his sombrero.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna fucking go and I'm
I
gonna
need to do this third thing.
take care of some business.
Burrito.
Motherfuckers. Hijo de su pinche madre. Calm down already. All right, let me close out my hangout and I'll let you guys go. Thank you to everybody in the
All right,
side chat
sending it to you
for
now.
showing up. Thank you everybody on the panel for showing up. Be sure to tune in Saturday because
Did
I
you get
am
it,
going
Hector?
to have that hangout to eat the pepper for you guys because I owe everybody a pepper and you can be
Go
certain
Peppers!
I am going to eat it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch your anus burn.
So tomorrow I'm gonna make a video for you guys. You guys have a video to look forward to tomorrow. But just remember, sometime before Saturday or Saturday itself, I will have that show to eat that pepper.
How
You
red
guys
do you
have a
think
good
John's
night.
face is going to get?
Be safe.
When do you think? How
remember-
red? What shade of red do you think John's?
Can be good.
Be good at it.
Be good at it.
There you go.